Boom, 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 boom. And we're live. What is going on, people? The side chat of the internet. How you guys doing today?
Hello,
It's
internet.
Friday. Hello, internet. It is I, GhostNinja. Oh, gotta mute. There we go. I heard myself talking. It's always awkward. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good Friday. It's a great Friday, actually.
It is a good Friday.
Mm.
You know why it's a good Friday?
This Kenny's gonna get fucked up tonight.
So we're doing a crazy experiment with Four Loko. Four Loko.
Well, Kenny is doing, to be clear on this, Kenny is doing an experiment with Four Locos and a dog shot color.
Yeah, and we'll see what happens.
So you guys want to may stay tuned. What up, Weeaboo? How you doing?
I might shit my pants.
It's Vash. What is going on, buddy? Jester on 2. What is up? Rick Chocolate. That's a good name. I like it. What up? Bongo Fury in the house. Vegas girl. Oh, going all the way up. Serious skids, huh? Huh. I've had those before.
Serious skids?
Hey, you know, sometimes the shit, you know, you almost crash and you get a little bit, you know.
You got to rewipe.
A rewipe. LA Jigsaw, what up? Miguel Luna. Yo. Trini, what up?
Thanks, Trini.
Anyways, yeah, so tonight should be good. Got a 6-pack of 805, 3 left over from last week, and an IPA in the fridge. So I should be doing pretty good. Big a dong. All right, what up?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to crack open this Four Loko. I'm not gonna do it just yet.
Yeah. I'm waiting too.
I don't wanna.
I'm gonna hydrate first and drink some big ass fucking cup of water, maybe a few before I start getting into beer.
Brilliant. That is the most brilliant.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how I do it with SEMM, man. I drink a lot of water during the day so that by the end of the night, I'm good to go. Although, you probably still want to drink more water. It seems like SEMM, you can't drink enough water, no matter what.
Bro, it was
get more beer. I got beer.
It was stupid hot today. Did you think it was hot?
Yeah, it was pretty warm. I'm inside in air conditioning, so... What up, Mothman? How's it going? How is it going?
Oh, man.
The water is delicious with ice.
I can't do ice. I don't
Who's all going to be on the panel? We'll see. I mean, lately people have been rolling in kind of like half hour later, but Red will probably be here, of course. Sent Boris a link. A few other people, Rev Bomb and Vegas Girl and Midwest and Billy and Tim. I don't know. Everyone kind of shows up when they show up. Eventually, we fill up. We always do. Gatorade is good, too. Do you see the problem with Gatorade? It makes me thirsty. Because of the sugars in it. It always makes me thirsty, and then I end up having to drink more fucking water. 4:35 a.m. God damn, Juniform. Where you at? Where are you at that it's 4:34? You must be like in... I don't know, Australia? No, Australia? No. Maybe Australia. I don't know.
4:35 a.m. I don't know.
New Zealand, maybe?
Is that 4:35 a.m. tomorrow or yesterday?
That's tomorrow. Or maybe yesterday. Yeah, you're right.
Can you go back yesterday?
Oh. Belgium.
Oh,
man. That's a long ways away. Well, good morning to you, sir.
Yeah.
Good morning. Top of the day. I don't think they say that there. But...
Crack open a beer.
Dude, I am so excited for McGregor Mayweather, man. Whew. I don't know if you've been watching like the conferences, but man, they're getting intense.
No, people at work have been talking about it.
It's such a big deal, man.
Really? Why?
Because you're taking MMA
and boxing
and boxing, 2 different sports. But not only that, you're taking an MMA fighter and you're constraining him and only giving him the ability to punch, right? I was trying to think of a good analogy of the Mayweather-McGregor fight, and the only thing I could think of was this. Like, the reason it's so big is that, let's say you have 2 mechanic shops. You have the UFC shop and you have the boxing shop, right?
Right.
At the UFC shop, they use all the tools. Your impact drill, your wrenches, your hammers, your fucking everything, right?
Okay.
And then you go over to the boxing mechanic, and all they have is a crescent wrench and a fucking screwdriver.
It sounds like my garage.
Yeah. So the and they each have their own thing, and the mechanic at the boxing mechanic is really good at taking apart engines with a fucking crescent wrench and a screwdriver, and he invites the guys mechanics from the UFC shop over and says, hey, let's have a race to see who can take apart this engine, right?
Right.
Well, the UFC mechanic, he knows how to use a crescent wrench. He knows how to fucking use a fucking screwdriver. So it's not like he doesn't know what he's doing, right?
Right.
So but the guy that's all he does, he's definitely got more skill at it. But then in the flip side, if the UFC guy goes, hey, why don't you come over here and come to my fucking shop and take apart this engine? Well, the boxing guy's gonna come over. He ain't gonna know how to use any tools. He don't know how to use an impact drill. He don't know how to do anything. So he's just gonna get fucking wrecked. That's why it's interesting. Because if you go the other way around, like if you took Mayweather and tried to put him in the UFC, it's fucking 10 seconds, 20 seconds, he's out.
The way you describe it, I think I might have to go with the MMA guy.
I hope McGregor wins.
I think that because the few boxing matches that I've watched, they're kind of slow until like a certain point. But MMA, it's like I feel like they're like putting a lot of energy like for a long time.
That's the thing is Mayweather runs around a lot, so it'll be interesting to see. We'll see.
When's this supposed to happen?
August 26th.
August 26th. It might be here. I don't know.
I plan on going out to find a place to watch it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I bet that pretty much everywhere will have it, but there'll probably be a nice cover charge to get in.
Yeah, it's usually about $10, $5 a person, no cover charge. Not too bad.
Is it a Saturday? Is it gonna be on a Saturday?
I don't know.
I hope it'll be a Saturday because I can't do a weeknight.
I will T-Town Rider. I will be going to watch it. I'm not buying it. I'll just go to the fucking bar and eat and drink beer and watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll have to if I'm here, I'll definitely come out and watch some guy get punched in the face repeatedly.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, man. It should be interesting, but the conferences have been fucking exciting. Yeah, it's a Saturday. T-Town Rider says. The dude, man. Oh, the shit talking has been ridiculous. So good, dude. So McGregor at the very first conference, right? McGregor, it's a different format for their conferences, and so Mayweather went up after McGregor, and McGregor kept talking shit on the mic, and so Showtime turned off his microphone. Mm-hmm. The company Showtime, they shut his microphone off so he couldn't keep talking. And then in the next one, they didn't turn off his mic, and the Showtime vice president, like vice VP, whatever was there, and McGregor went up to him, and he was like, fuck Mayweather, and he goes, fuck Showtime, you little fucking weasel, and he was like looking at his face. I'm like, oh my God.
Wow.
Like, no fucks given. It's so exciting.
So what's the prize for winning?
Both of them, I think, get $100 million.
That's wow.
Win or lose, $100 million.
So all you got. So really, you're not losing anything except for your credibility if you lose.
Your pride. Well, see, even then, like if Mayweather loses, he's 49-0 right now. If he loses, that's probably, and he loses to like an MMA fighter who's not, a pro boxer.
Right.
That's kind of a big loss. If McGregor loses, it sucks. But again, he's not a pro boxer, and he, you know what I mean. And that's not it's not his sport. Mayweather is favored. That's like saying dude bear shit in the woods. Fucking hell yeah, people are favoring him. I'm probably gonna put some money down on McGregor just in case. There's a lot of aspects to this. Is that Mayweather's never fought a shit talker like that talks this much shit that gets in your head, Right. And he's got his McGregor's mental game is just strong.
Let me see what this dude looks like. I feel like I've seen him before. I'm just.
Which one, McGregor?
Yeah.
Or no, I'm sure you have.
Look, Conor McGregor.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a scary motherfucker.
Yeah, that dude's a beast, man.
Yeah. I
know he's 40 fucking years old. That's so crazy. I mean, he looks pretty young. I mean, but he's 40, but he only retired 2 years ago, so it's not like he's been out of the game that long. Some fighters don't fucking fight every 2 years, you know, and then they come back. So I don't know what's the ratio. I'm not sure, but it's fucking probably giant size towards Mayweather.
It sounds like it'll be good because the last couple boxing matches I've like gone places to watch have all kind of sucked.
McGregor said he's gonna knock him out in 4 rounds. He's on your small little head. It's gonna be good, man. I can't wait. It's exciting.
It is. Yeah, now I'm getting excited about it.
Yeah. Who am I going for? McGregor. Definitely want McGregor to win. I'm fucking tired of all these little boxing bitches talking about boxing's more of a sport than MMA, and I'm like, bitch, all you do is fucking throw fists. It's been around a lot longer, but I'm definitely more MMA.
You know what? I don't think I've ever seen anybody shit themselves while they were boxing.
I'm sure. I mean, people have died. You know, people have died boxing because it's such a fucking stupid, dangerous sport. So one of the reasons boxing is more dangerous than MMA is that in MMA, if you get dazed and you get knocked out and you fall down, you know, they're gonna jump on you and that's it, game over. In boxing, they get knocked out, you know, they get concussions, and as long as they can stand back up, it's like, oh yeah, you can keep going.
Yeah, okay, all right.
So you get a lot more brain trauma in boxing than you get in MMA. So
one too many punches to the head. Either way, I think I know I personally would not last more than 1 or 2 punches from either of these guys.
From $100 million, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run around the ring. Don't hit me, please.
Don't hit me, bro.
Don't hit my face. Don't hit my face. And I think that's a small paycheck for Mayweather. I mean, I think his paychecks are normally like $200 million or some shit like that. Something pretty ridiculous.
$100 million, man.
MMA is boring. Oh, get out of here, man! You gotta.
Yeah, I think MMA is a lot more exciting than boxing.
Oh yeah, even you guys. It's so much more technical. Standing on the ground, everything is more. It's like a puzzle, you know.
I don't know a lot about the sport, but I like how like everybody has their own like
style.
Yeah, and you know, just trying to compare like what technique is going to beat this person's technique and like how they
I'm sure that happens in boxing too, and there's still different styles in boxing, how your stance is, you know, things like that, but I just think MMA is a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Mr. Fitz,
hey,
what is going on, sir?
Bruh.
How's the Tennessee life? I'm guessing you're at work. I'm assuming that you are at work. Boxing is like crashing a 675 over and over and still riding. Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
Yeah, T-Tower, exactly. Some fights aren't as good as others, but you definitely, if you know the styles of fighting and you understand like grappling a little bit, it's very interesting. You at home? Oh my god. Spooning each other. Look, it looks like spooning. It definitely ain't spooning. If you, for example, if you were to come across someone that has experience, even like a white belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it'd be game over for you. You wouldn't even stand a chance. And that's what's so crazy about it, is that it's a skill that you learn that is just a little bit of knowledge puts you so far advanced against a normal person with zero knowledge of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's just crazy. And if you look at most fights, even in most fights in real life, they end up on the floor. You end up falling over, and then you look like a bunch of idiots trying to pound each other because you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
It's gesture.
A real fight is trying to sit through the whole. Yeah, I mean, right? I know. You know, all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, motovlogging is dead," and it's it's not good anymore and it's played out, and of course it is because you dumbass crashed again. Now he's not doing it.
I haven't watched one of his videos in a long time. Not since the one where he did the blanket thing. That was, I like briefly skimmed through that, and that was kind of funny.
Yeah, I can't really watch him, and nope, no sir.
How about Eddie and Tekken? What was that?
How about the game Tekken?
Dude, I sucked at Tekken so
I love Tekken.
I just mash buttons. Some, button mashing. That's me.
Do some fucking banana way, banana. KITB. I'll send you a link, buddy. If you ain't doing anything, you want to join, feel free, sir. Get some fucking capoeira in this bitch. It's Tekken 7, I like the original, sir. The original, I think, is much better. Or we can get some Street Fighter on. Uh oh, I'm by myself. What is going on? Kenny's internet.
Oh man, my whack ass cannon string internet.
I don't really watch anime. Although you know what they put Spawn on fucking Amazon Prime. I remember watching. It's so bad, but I remember watching Spawn when I was like 7.
I've been they've got a lot of stuff on Netflix now. I've been trying to find something to watch, and I'm watching one series right now, and it's not too bad. And they got Castlevania on Netflix too. It was only like 4 or 5 episodes long, but it's not so bad. It gives me something to do while I'm on the treadmill or something at the gym.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I can't.
NBA Jam. He's on fire. That one?
Oh man, I used to love playing it on Game Boy.
Yeah. Oh, Game Boy. What about Game Gear? Game Gear was legit.
Oh, was Game Gear the one that had the batteries? Game Gear had batteries, right?
Yeah, and it was the first color screen, like the first handheld color. It wasn't just red.
I had one of those, like, I think like 7th grade, and the batteries always fucking died.
Yeah, the batteries died quickly on that thing. It's such a good. It's probably one of the best systems out. I mean, at the time, that shit was so good. It was so good. I didn't have one. I just used to play with my friends all the time. He had one. You know, they get bored. Oh, this is boring. I'm like, what? What?
Dude, my Game Boy had like this this thing you slide it in, and then fucking speakers fold out of it, and had like lights and magnifying glasses.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I've played that then, Weeaboo. I thought it was an anime, but maybe I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I don't think I've played that. So many.
Rankagura? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. What system was it on, I guess? It's a good question. Capo in here? Capo 79, what up? I did not see you. Let me go back up. Did I miss some? I did. What up, Vegas girl?
How are you, boys?
We're doing pretty good.
You guys talking about Game Boys? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, a little bit. Little Game Boy, Game Gear, some games. Atari. Wow, yeah. I actually had an Atari. It was like a hand-me-down. I don't know. It was a good system. Like Galaga. Good times.
Oh man, you know what game I've been playing a lot lately on my phone?
Kevin, send me, email me, GhostNinja@gmail.com. I don't think I have your email. I sent it
Kevin
to
can't
you.
Get in.
What game?
This game Balls on in the App Store on my phone. It's a stupid game, and it's such a stupid game, but I can't like stop. Really?
The Jaguar. Wow, I haven't heard of that one in a while. You got a new Atari. Yeah. It's only in Japan. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Atari before I got the NES, and then I went from NES to a PlayStation because I didn't get it Super Nintendo. I didn't get the Genesis. I loved F-Zero on fucking Super Nintendo. That was my jam.
I think it's because of my in-between age. I missed all the gaming.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Atari came out, and then the first PlayStation, and then Nintendo. I remember playing original Nintendo, and then I lost interest in gaming after that. I don't know. I was always an outside person. And then as an adult, PlayStation 1, that was a lot of fun. Played that shit and then realized why I needed to stay away from it.
Yeah, I played when the first Xbox came out. I was working. I was still in high school, and I was working at Papa John's, and I spent all my money on that thing. So much money. I bought like everything for it. And then all I would do was work and fucking go to school and play video games.
Yeah.
Well, play sports, and then when I graduated, it was just work and video games and TJ.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the more like the action game, SSX Tricky, the skating games.
Yeah.
You know, that was like the only thing I ever really got into. I never got into I don't know, like the role-playing games. I never really got into that. But I think it's just because of my age and where all that happened. I was in my, early 20s, late teens when that stuff became better and more fun.
Yeah. I remember playing like Skate or Die and Ski or Die. Those were good.
Yeah.
Those are always
I still could sit down and play a good game of the original SSX Tricky. That was a good game.
Was that on GameCube? Or what?
No, that was on PlayStation 1.
Oh, PlayStation 1, okay.
Yeah, that was a fun game. Then, after playing it for like 10 hours straight, you drive down the road and you think, I could trick you off of that.
Yeah.
That's about all I got.
Yeah, good training.
Who remembers Crazy Taxi?
Oh, Crazy Taxi was dope.
Yeah. Wasn't that game before like GTA really became really popular?
Yes.
And it had the best radio stations for the damn car.
I think that was for Dreamcast. I think that was the first system I played that on.
Dreamcast was ahead of its time.
Yeah, I think it was Dreamcast. That was like right before I started college. I would go to like a GameStop and they had it on display and I would play it all the time.
Oh, Twisted Metal? Hell yeah. I fucking love Twisted Metal.
Oh, the first one.
Yeah, the first one.
The second one, they changed like the graphics a little bit and it always made me nauseous, man. I fucking want to throw up all the time.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Twisted Metal.
Yeah, me and my dad would play that all the time.
What up, Etches? You're not late. You're not late. You're on time.
What's that?
You on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, gaming's fun. My kids game now. They're into Ark and Minecraft, and it's pretty
fucking
fun.
Ark, man.
What up, Swedish Nuts?
Did he log on yet?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
I keep saying I'm sorry, but he hasn't said anything.
Oh, you totally fucked up everything on there.
I know, dude. I'm never.
That was hilarious. Silver Surfer, what up? How's it going? Let's see.
What you guys got going this weekend?
I'm trying to prepare my dog for SCMM. She's never been to a kennel, and I need 3 shots. She needs 3 shots, and so we've been getting her shots. And tomorrow we're gonna take her to the Humane Society, and they do the shots for $10 each. So we're gonna go get them there, and then next week we're planning on taking her one day, try to get her see how she does. She kind of freaks out a bit. So
separation anxiety, or just other animals, or
other animals. She doesn't like many dogs. She don't really like other dogs sniffing her.
Can they keep her by herself?
Yeah. I'm gonna pay for a private room and
nice.
and like personal playtime. with the private room, she gets 2 30-minute playtimes with a person. No the animals, just one person and her just playing, and we'll probably add a few more a day.
What about
Actually, not that expensive. So.
What about some doggy Prozac and a pair of britches?
They gave us today. My wife went to the store for I don't remember what, but she went for something about the dog, and they gave us something called Zen. It's like it's like a dog calming. Yeah, so she said give this to her tomorrow. We're gonna test it tomorrow and give it to her before we go get her shots. She freaks out with other animals, but the lady was like, "Yeah." She talked to the lady who would be the one playing with her, and she's like, "Yeah, just bring this and we'll give it to her and it'll keep her calm." And we're gonna drug our dog, basically.
I don't blame you. You know, and again, like there's easy situations. Like I had a dog that didn't like her ass sniffed, and of course that's like the universal dog breeding. A pair of breeding breeches.
That's my dog. She don't like her ass sniffed. She hates it.
They make doggy panties that cover their rear end up.
Really?
Yeah, no, seriously, they're called breeches, and they use them for dogs that are in heat that are breeding, so they don't get all over your furniture. And I was just thinking that would, you know, maybe take away the allure. She fixed?
Yeah, she's spayed.
Yeah.
So.
I wish you good luck because that's stressful when you've got an animal that doesn't do well.
Yeah, basically the options are that.
Sitter.
Maybe have a sitter, but we really don't want to do that. So if she can't handle the place and our nephew can't come and watch them, then my wife's probably gonna stay home. So we're hoping this works out.
Yeah.
Where we used to live, our neighbor would just watch her, and we just gave them the keys, and they had a tiny dog that they hated, and they wanted a bigger dog, so they loved watching our dog.
Oh, that's cool.
I use quiet moments on my dog. Doggy volume. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That might be similar to this. I don't know, the Zen stuff.
If you find that Zen stuff works, because it's a homeopathic stuff, it's natural.
Yeah.
But not good enough. If you're willing to, you can find a vet that'll give you prescription strength stuff, and it works.
I gave this shit to my cat. It's like this paste. You put it in her mouths, and they like kind of like a peanut butter paste. Yeah. And man, it knocks her ass out.
Really?
Yeah. When we drove cross country, she didn't like being in the car so much. So I found this stuff, and it worked good.
Is it for dogs too, or is it just for cats?
I don't know if they have it for dogs, but
he says he gives his cat like this peanut butter stuff, and it makes him fall over.
Yeah, within a couple minutes,
like knockout,
glassy and
like a gravy and a calm.
Yeah.
It's not gonna knock her out. She said
it's like a gravy.
Yeah,
there's nothing worse than being locked in a car with a cat that does not like travel.
Locked in a car with a cat that doesn't like driving. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun trip at all.
God.
Yeah.
You know, within a few minutes, her eyes get all glassy, and she's just chilling. Here you go, hon. You want to put this on her now? The shock collar is fully charged.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat tonight for science. After Kenny drinks his 2 4 Locos, we're gonna test his shock collar on him.
He got it?
Yeah, he got it. No, he hasn't tested it. We're gonna test it on him.
How big is it?
It's here, let me turn the light on.
Is it a dog one or?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We'll see how. After he puts it on, he's gonna be like, "Never mind, my dog doesn't deserve this."
Oh, that should be good entertainment.
A little green corn. Oh, these fucking birds! Can I give these birds something to fucking shut the fuck up?
Throw a blanket over them.
Yeah, the blanket we usually put it on later on in the night, and then they do get quiet.
You're the one who wanted them.
Hey, don't judge me. Don't judge me.
That's a good wife for you. She's like, that's your fault.
The only reason why you pay attention to the dog is because she sniffs you.
Well, that's what happens when you're allergic to dogs. I'm allergic to dogs, by the way. Oh, yeah, this is good. You working on that, what you working on? Oh, did you send me the email, Kevin? No, you did not.
I tried to send it to his Instagram.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know his email, so otherwise that's probably the best way. Do you have it on your YouTube? I probably... No, you don't. That is, dude. It feels like it. Definitely feels like it. We got like lizards and fucking rabbits that come in our backyard here. It's weird.
And a stray cat.
And stray cats. That's craziness. But, anyways, what do you guys got going on this weekend?
Work.
Mm.
Same old shit.
That is no fun. No fun.
Ready for it to knock off. It should slow down here pretty soon.
Hey, just a few more weeks and it's SEMM.
Yep, I am ready.
Looking. Yeah, I took. I'm gonna leave. Probably leave after work Thursday and calling sick on Friday, so I can have Friday. And then I took Monday to. Do you have, Kenny?
What?
What shirt are you wearing?
Oh, it's my Hello Kitty shirt.
Oh my goodness! I did not. That is hilarious.
That is great, man.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
That's great.
Yeah, Hello Titties. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to show you guys this shot collar thing. It's fucking.
Oh, that is.
Yeah. Make sure you put a little water on the spot.
And this is the remote that goes with it.
You want to make sure you wet the area that the prongs touch your skin so that you get good contact. Otherwise, it can burn you.
Good contact.
Is he gonna give the
Well,
remote?
otherwise it'll burn you, man.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that to myself. No.
Bike maintenance, brakes, air filter, and a new horn, huh? A louder horn, maybe?
Okay, I gotta change my oil.
New air horn.
Got a wheel lock on the trailer.
Are you doing like an actual air horn or like one of those like tiny horns?
Like you buy at the store.
Yeah. I met a dude a long time ago that had an actual like train horn on his bike with a little air compressor, and that thing was fucking crazy.
That's what Billy did.
Yeah.
He said that it takes a couple minutes for it to charge up, and he gets some good usage out of it, and then that's about it because of the compressor.
Oh yeah, I think you only need it once. You just scare the fuck out of somebody one time. That's all you need it for.
Someone on their cell phone.
Oh man! All right, so I got a funny story. So today I left work a little while early, and I went to the store and get some snacks and shit. And the person that drove us bought one of those little fucking spinner things, and I'm like, why the fuck are you buying this spinner? That's stupid. So she's sitting at the light, waiting for it to change, playing with the spinner, and this old guy on a bicycle, like straight up spandex army, like stops next to it, looks into the vehicle, and shakes his head, and then rides away. And he said, and I barely heard him. He said, "At least you're not on your cell phone." What was funny about it is this old guy. He must have been like 570, and the look of disgust on his face.
Coming from a bicyclist, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he have the funky hat?
He had a helmet on, like this crazy fucking space age helmet, and on top of it was a camera. No, I was joking. I was like, "You're gonna get home and find it on YouTube." I know I put that.
Get off the fidget spinner!
Oh,
You're gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's been super hot over here. I mean, compared to Vegas, probably not that hot. I'm so disappointed I couldn't get to Vegas this year.
Well, it's been kind of bipolar here. We go like a week with 110 plus, and then it drops back down to, you know, the mid 100s, which after 114, 113, it's pretty nice. But now all of a sudden we've got freaking humidity, which is nothing compared to what you guys live with, but it's more than what we're used to. And it's like, you know what? I just come on, rain, get it over with, and then go back to 110.
Well, we don't. Our humidity here is really normally never not that bad, except for last week. One day it was like 70-some% humidity, and I was fucking melting. I was like, this is bullshit. What the fuck is this? sticky. You're just standing there and you're like sticky.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I can't stand humidity. Humidity is the one thing. Like I don't like being the heat either, but I'll deal with the heat versus humidity. Humidity and the heat is just
go.
Nope.
Is it true that your guys' like average yearly temperature is about what 80?
Yeah, 70 to 80.
Oh man, it'd be worth it for the congestion and prices.
Oh my god, prices. I've been looking at houses, looking at pricing. A shitty house in San Diego runs you about 500,000, 400,000. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that. Not for a fucking shitty house.
Yeah. Like when you say shitty house, what kind of square footage?
It's probably about 1,500, maybe 2,000. But it's all like they're all gonna require work.
You need 100,000 work, yeah.
Yeah, you're all gonna have to put in money in order to make it livable, really, for that price.
Yeah.
98 every day. Yeah, where I'm at, it's been pretty much in the 90s every single day for the past several weeks, except for the day that was humid, and that sucked.
Yeah, but that's the middle of the summer. What kind of humidity are you talking about, like normally?
Normally, we're probably around 10% humidity. I mean, we don't really have much humidity here.
Really?
The weather is usually like really good.
Yeah, we don't really
random day where it's kind of shitty, but most of the time it's super nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's what everybody talks about being in San Diego.
50% humidity. No, thank you.
Are you guys buggy?
Huh?
Are you guys buggy? You got a lot of bugs?
Oh, lately there's been some. It's not bad. When you go out riding in the East County, it's fucking. Then you're gonna hit bugs like crazy.
Yeah.
No, not so much mosquitoes.
No,
but at least you get like near the lake. If I go out in the morning and I fly the drone over the lake, I get a lot of mosquitoes. But most of the time, it's just flies. Like they just
flies and moths. Lakes above.
Man, when I lived in Louisiana, they would have to spray like our home area like 2 or 3 times a month to keep the mosquitoes away. It's fucking. Like, I couldn't walk to work without like waving my hands like everywhere and like trying to run. And you'd see them like in like such thick clouds, like it would be like black.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's nasty.
Then you get one of those little tennis rackets, electrical tennis rackets. Just zap the fuck out of them.
Dude, the batteries would be dead by the time I got to work.
Huh?
The batteries would probably be dead by the time I got to work.
I've lived in the desert for so long that I genuinely don't. I don't even know if I could identify a mosquito from a gnat.
It's too hot.
Oh, you'll know when you wake up with welts.
Yeah, I know. My cousin just got back from where Ian lives, Michigan. Up to Michigan. She's like, this is like almost a week later, and she's got welts. She got her on the lip, got her all over her chest, and I got looking at her. I was like, those should be. Did you like lay on the grass or something? She's like, yeah, we watched the fireworks in the grass. I'm like, dude, I think you got into chiggers because they're big, huge welts, and mosquito bites shouldn't last that long. They're horrible. She got welts all over her.
Huh. Unless she was scratching.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Stupid desert people,
Yeah, Swedish nuts. There's definitely a heat wall. So where I'm at versus like going down towards the Bay Area, it's usually 10 to 15 degrees different. And like you'll be riding, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, like just a wall of heat. Like you can just feel the difference. It's so crazy. I had to shovel snow to get. No, that's never happened. I don't think I've ever had to do that.
Shoveling snow sucks.
I mean, I had to cool down my bike because the seat was too hot. And like when we get in our cars, you can't touch anything because
Right.
everything's so fucking hot.
Even with a sunshade up.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta leave the doors open for a few minutes, let all the hot air blow out.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are you're gonna be down Thursday?
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Yeah, we should be in early evening Thursday, so. I'm kind of bummed that Tim's not going. I tried to talk him into, rather than, I know he always likes to drive that. It's like, dude, get on an airplane and ride down with us.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. And Jake's probably not gonna be there either.
Yeah, work life.
It'll still be fun.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the break.
Yeah. Some fun with bikes and beer.
Right.
And the swimming pool and just hanging out.
The thing I'm not looking forward to is how hot the pools are. I like right now I'm sitting in the pool. I like being in the water, but last year the pool over at Musicland, I didn't get in the main hotel pool because it was so disgusting.
Yeah.
It was so hot, it was like bathwater.
Really?
It's just not, yeah, it wasn't refreshing. I don't know if the pool at the Desert Lodge was that way, but the one over at Musicland was.
The first night it was pretty good and nice. I don't remember being too hot. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of swimming here because of the heat.
You guys have a pool where you live, or do you just do like...
No. I go to my mom's. She has a pool there.
I can't remember the last time I went swimming.
Kenny, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you trying to say? No. I'm a non-swimmer. I do not enjoy it.
Aren't you in the Coast Guard?
Yeah, I always say that shit.
But that doesn't mean I have to swim. The goal is to not have to go in the water. I don't do that. That's not my job.
Okay. I just would think in that type of work field that you would be like water centric, that you would be really into being in the water.
No. In fact, if there's water coming into my office, like there's a problem.
Right.
Yeah, I sit behind a desk. And even when I worked on a ship, like the goal is to not have to get in the water. That's
yeah, I get that, but still, I just think I buy myself a $40 ghetto pool every year, fill it up, enjoy it all summer, cut it up with a razor knife when it's over.
Throw it away.
Because I will not put an in-ground pool in. I won't do it, man. It's too much money. Take a brand new fucking Kia and bury it in the ground. That's what you're doing.
Pools are kind of expensive. They
are.
It's the electricity to run the filters and the cleaning materials. A buddy of mine in Florida got his pool in his last house working, and I think his electricity bill went up by like $60 or $70 a month, plus all the, like I said, all the cleaning shit.
Well, and just the initial costs, like here, to get a very basic in-ground pool, traditional plaster type pool, about $30,000.
Damn.
I don't those that bad.
Those pre-built ones that are like the molded ones that they just dig the hole and then drop in, those are about $10,000 more.
Really? Why?
Yeah, I guess because they don't have to. They last longer supposedly, but you can't use them in areas where the ground moves, and it's less physical labor to do the job because literally they just dig the hole, get the plumbing and electrical in the hole, and then drop in the pool portion.
But you said it was more though, right?
Yeah, it's more, but it's I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know if it has to do with the material that the pool itself is built out of or what. You would think it'd be less, but it's not.
Yeah. I was thinking when I talking about pools, I always think of that movie Envy. You remember Envy when they made the poo be gone?
Oh yes, yeah.
And he was talking about getting the bean pool.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've looked into it several times, and it's just like, God, that is just so much money, and it's no guarantee that you're going to get it back. Sometimes it brings your property value down if people.
That's about what if you're living there. I mean, that's about 6 years worth.
Yeah,
it's not too bad.
But then, okay, what they get you at though is you just can't get away with the $30,000 loan for the pool. And you got to do the landscaping and the decking and the cover. And, it adds up quick.
It's a giant money trap.
Exactly.
Is it okay to drink alcohol with dairy products? I would not do that. There are some drinks that do.
I guess it depends.
Yeah,
there are some drinks that do that.
Baileys and cream,
Kahlua milk. Baileys and cream. Do you like Baileys?
Baileys, that's it. That's it. Baileys.
Yeah, Greyhound.
You guys seen I'm all gray? I'm all gray.
Yeah.
What's up?
Can you learn to love me? Oh, Greg's mangina. That shit was fucking hilarious. That was my ringtone for a while. I'm all Greg. 80K, goddamn. You have a nice pull though, Bash. Your pull's pretty dope.
See there, he could have gone and bought a.
But you have like, I think it's like you were saying is the landscaping because you have like rocks and shit all around your pool. I think right, like a grotto kind of looking thing.
Yeah, because they rope you into cabanas and we can make this like a little oasis. It adds up, man.
Hard root beer with ice cream? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does. That sounds
like a root beer float. Ooh. Literally.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. I don't know. I just look at it like going and getting a really nice vehicle and burying it in your backyard because that's really what it ends up being. Brand new car, buried in the backyard.
Yeah. You like to order unusual drinks. You know, sometimes I go to a bar and I don't know what I want, and I just tell the bartender to make me a drink.
Surprise you.
Yeah, I usually end up regretting it. One time they made us a mint or a pineapple mojito or something like that. And that was fucking amazing.
That sounds good too.
I don't like old fashions.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had one.
Oh, you're building one. Okay. Yeah, I just remember seeing pictures. I was like, oh, all right.
And Kenny's drinking Four Loko?
Damn. Yeah, he's got 2 Four Lokos he's going to be drinking tonight.
I got one of those Limeritas the other day, made by Budweiser. I think it was made by Budweiser. Malt liquor that tastes like a margarita. It was nasty.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah, those aren't that good.
It's too malty.
I was at Kenny's house and he had what was that drink that you had?
What drink?
It was like a pineapple something or.
I don't know.
The one you spit out.
That was like a mango wheat blue moon.
There you go. Yeah, that was.
Oh god, that was fucking nasty.
I don't like mango. I don't like mango flavor.
Yeah. Well, I have a whole thing. I don't really get into it right now, but yeah, man, shit was fucking nasty. Don't laugh, Ghost.
Yeah, Bash. That's the perfect fucking reason for a pool right there. That is an excellent investment.
What is it? What's it? What's the investment for what?
Skinny dipping.
Oh yeah. Four Loko for life, dude. I haven't had a Four Loko in at least 10 years. It probably longer. So I'm gonna see if it's still got the kick.
No, I think they changed.
They changed them, yeah.
Yeah, because people were getting too fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm sure it gets the job done. We're just gonna see how bad it is.
Oh yeah. We used to get Sparks. I don't remember Sparks. It was an energy drink, liquor.
Yeah, we used to. When I lived in Massachusetts, I lived like right near the beach, and the police.
Boy.
Yeah, boy. The police would start roaming around and be like, "Oh, you can't drink on the beach." But with the Sparks, they didn't know because it looked like a can of soda. So that was how we got away with it for a while.
Dude, that was funny when we went golfing. They tried to tell us we couldn't drink, or they tried to tell Kenny. He took his like big bag of fucking Coors.
You had a 30 rack.
Yeah, and they're like, you can't drink on the
bring
golf
your
course.
own.
Yeah, and they're like, is there a glass in there? He's like, no. Is there beer in there? He's like, no. He's like, he reaches for it and he goes, you mind if I check? And he grabs the zipper and Kenny's like, yes, I mind. And he took his hand off of it. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Drank a lot. We
Because
drank
they
a lot.
want you to buy their overpriced fucking golf cart drinks.
Oh
They're
yeah.
shitty mixed and ugh.
And they come around like once every 4 or 5 holes. So I mean, you got to stock up. And by the time you get to your 34th beer that you bought from them, it's kind of warm.
Exactly. They know it too. That's why they don't want you to bring that shit in. That's why you just put it in a camel pack.
No.
You can get one of those beer koozies that I got.
Be a beer koozie. But you see, they didn't come back. I mean, even though we were being like slick about it, they still never came back. And
Tried to check.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hurting the next couple days. My back, my hips, my fucking forearms, like I was like, God damn, this is fucking what the fuck?
It's exercise. That's what they call it the sport, man.
It's funny, like we'd hit the ball towards the middle of the field and we're like, fuck it, let's keep going. We'll go to the next one.
That's my kind of goal.
We'll just drink at the next one and wait for the guys to catch up.
Exactly.
It was hot as fuck, and it started raining. Like it sprinkled while it was hot. It was a fun time though.
No, quiet.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I need to look up like a cooling vest or something like that.
Stop it.
Cooling vest.
Yeah, for SCMM.
Oh yeah. I looked for like a new like vest, but I was thinking, I was like, man, this is like kind of pointless. Like, why am I spend $100 some change for just those stupid icon vests? I was like, I'm just gonna wear my hoodie, my armored hoodie, and I'm just gonna be done with it.
Cooling shirt.
That's about as good as it's gonna get. And if I need to, I'll stop and get some mixed vegetables.
I get it.
Yeah, wet a t-shirt under a jacket. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just douse it in the cooler. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring my mesh jacket, but
Frozen peas, mixed vegetables, whatever's on sale.
Do they make those cooling towels? I wonder if they make a shirt out of them.
Oh, they
they
might.
make some shirts that are supposedly cooling, but I don't know. I don't think they work very well. I really don't. Best thing you can do is just wet a good dense towel, get it ice cold, and keep dunking it if you've got the ability to. Water and evaporation.
Yeah, I've got a shit ton of white t-shirts. I might just keep a couple of them, just keep wetting them, and have a hairy chest wet t-shirt contest by myself.
I looked into one of those true, like the ones that they make for firefighters, the ones that have got it's actually got a pump and it pumps cool fluid, but you got to have like a little igloo cooler that it goes with.
Huh.
They're like $1,200. But if you're attached to one of those little itty bitty igloo coolers, and it's got a compressor on it, and it literally pumps through the vest. They're really expensive.
Yeah, that's $1,200. That is a lot of money.
And like I said, where if you guys ride sport bikes, it would be very difficult to keep all the pieces with it that are required to make it work. They're more meant for like touring bikes.
I like Leaky's idea. You stop at a liquor store, hang out in the cooler for a while, and then keep riding.
Just get moist, step into the cooler, get all frosty.
I'm gonna get one of those electric misters and duct tape it to my bike.
Or like the little fans that just.
They just keep spraying water.
I'm kind of scared about how hot it might actually be.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, like I said last year, when we went from the hotel to the fucking meetup spot, wherever it's called, I was like, I had shivers and shit, and I was out of it.
Yeah, that's scary.
So
Once
I
you
stayed
start
inside.
to get cold, head thump, stop sweating, you need to get inside.
Yeah. When I got there, I went straight inside and drank a shit ton of water and just kind of stayed in there until I cooled down. but it took a long time. It took me about an hour to cool down.
Yeah, that's scary.
So we had many heat deaths from ground crew for not giving water. Yeah, I drink a shit ton of water.
I got a Camelback in the closet. Just got to wash it.
You can
He's
tell
working.
you guys live in cooler areas because you don't use your Camelbacks all the time.
Yeah, I know.
We actually bought it for a trip to Vegas like a year or two ago, and I've used it a couple times since then.
Swedish nuts. Dog farts are the worst.
Yes, they are. No, you know what? Cat farts are pretty bad.
Serafina, so wait, is developing a new type of technology for a cooling vest, or I don't understand. I'll prototype it. Just send it to me. I'll prototype it.
Yeah. I'll tell you if it works. That would be a good test to see, you know, this thing actually works. Anything better than having a heat stroke.
You're right, it's Vash. Water's not enough. You need Rockstar.
Yeah. Monster.
Monster and Rockstar.
Monsters.
Yeah.
The night before, you know, Gatorading up, cameling up, super hydrating works too.
The problem with Gatorade is it makes me thirsty.
They make those electrolyte like tablets or something.
I'm bringing you guys some.
Does anybody ever use those before?
Yeah,
I use what?
They make these like electrolyte tablets.
Oh, is that what he said? Rehydration salt?
Maybe that's it.
They're tablets. I buy them for my guys for work, and I'm bringing a box of them down to share with you guys.
So they actually work?
Yeah, they're just salts and potassium.
Like all the shit that you would sweat out, like you just kind of drink that with a.
That's right, because salt makes you hold water, huh?
Yep. And
I'm just gonna bring a salt lick for
a salt lick.
So you lick it. Yeah, you lick and take a shot of tequila.
Because a lot of people don't like Gatorade or any type of sport drink, so I just ordered an extra box when I got some for my guys, and I'm gonna bring some down. And if you need them, you're welcome to have them.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I love Gatorade. I just get thirsty as fuck. Again, it's kind of sweet. I don't know.
I'm gonna mix up the Kool-Aid in my Camelback.
I'll just get the cucumber lime Gatorades. I'll be good to
Oh,
go.
God, that stuff is nasty.
So delicious.
God.
What up, Midwest?
What's up?
Hey, lady.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
I'm
How's
a
everyone?
survivalist, military trained. We did the invasion class at Brooks. Oh, that's cool.
What up, Corey? G'day, mate.
What's up, dude?
What up, Cowie Cam?
Oh man, that guy's fucking Instagram posts crack me up daily.
I'm probably gonna drink one more cup of water, and then I'll start drinking some beer.
I say 9 o'clock. We'll start this experiment.
Fucking bash. Oh, since we got 30 viewers now, today's experiment is Kenny's gonna drink 2 Four Locos, and he has a dog shot collar. I'm just gonna put that out there. He has a dog shot collar, and he may or may not test it because he just got it.
Might put it on his penis.
No, I have to do it.
You want to see a man cry?
You fucker. Oh man.
Wow.
And you can super chat for his hospital bill.
Yeah.
When he hits his head from falling on the ground.
He's fine. It's low enough voltage. It ain't gonna hurt. It might sting, but it's.
I told him though to prevent burns, he needs to wet the area just a little bit, just so it doesn't burn.
I figured the worst thing that happened, and maybe I'd piss myself. I don't know.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I'd giggle a little bit.
Oh man. Jeez. What about my experiment? What's your experiment? What's his experiment?
That's a good question.
Yeah, what is it? Probably something super fucking crazy. He's more afraid than I like it.
He's gonna get his wife the remote. Be like, "Babe, do it again."
Yes. No. I'm sure it's gonna be awful.
I've seen some videos before, but it always looked interesting.
Oh, Cowie, don't buy parts on eBay, bro. Don't do that. That's not a good idea.
Later, Weeaboo. Have a good one. We don't drink that shitty beer you drink.
I don't usually. This is like Friday night beer. Otherwise, I actually do drink halfway decent beer.
Quantity over quality.
When you can get a 12-pack of this shit for less than $10, I'm not gonna complain.
You know, sometimes you just gotta drink what you like. Who cares if it's
Serafina, that sounds more like what MotoGP. I've seen stuff like that before. Yeah, but those are like $600 for cooling vests like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're really expensive, but they work.
It's like Tuesday. Oh my.
You know, I kind of hope this.
Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
My dog is kind of a dick, and she really needs to be fucking put back in check.
She seemed pretty.
She's a good dog. She really is.
Your dog's so quiet, man.
She like it's the barking whenever she thinks somebody's like around the house, or
That's what a dog would do.
Barking
I was
at
gonna say.
you know, like when I come inside, I'm like, it's me, dumbass. Like it's me. You see me every day. I feed you.
A kitten dies every time a Bud Light is drinking.
Well, we won't be having any dead kittens then.
No, not tonight.
Nope, not tonight.
Yeah, and she's been sleeping on the couch, which is fucked up.
Why do you have a dog then?
Like smell dog ass if I'm laying on the couch.
Put a blanket on it.
Yeah, this is not the point though. Like she knows better. Well, she's gonna know better. You know better now.
Oh.
Oh, that Swedish Nuts. Now that looks like a cooling vest, but I don't know how long that'll last.
Yeah,
Here's a Swedish Nuts. Share it here. Here's a cooling vest.
Love it.
That's an interesting one. It looks like a life vest almost. I wonder how long it'll last. In 120-degree weather.
That's the thing is most of that stuff with the little gel packs that you put in the freezer, they melt so quick that there's just nothing there.
That's the only thing I'd be kind of concerned about. Just pouring water on yourself would probably work though.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a suicide vest with ice in it. Are those like little those little gel packs?
Yeah.
That is kind of neat.
Is it one of those ones that uses the little square cells?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like on the description it says lasts for blank. There's no. It doesn't tell you how long it lasts.
Yeah. I thought maybe is it like one of those hidden things where you have to highlight it? No, just try it.
This vest is going to work just as well as Ghost's beer koozie thing.
Fuck you.
To be fair, though, he really hasn't put it through a true test outdoors, has he?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Did we do a test?
2 hours isn't enough because you're going to wear it one spot to the next, and it's going to be gone and melted and not keep you cool. And then now you're going to wear it back, and you're just going to be hotter because now you have another layer on
Extra
your...
layer.
Now you're wearing a hot water vest.
Yes.
Yeah, now you're a hot water vest. That's right.
You could cut the cells open and dump it over you.
How long did the frozen peas last? Not long enough.
At least you had a decent snack.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money. $1,499 for a fucking cooling vest. Holy shit!
That's that like that as I said about that one that's actually makes sense. It uses,
Tubes
fluid and
yeah.
and,
These are legit ones, but they're just
Okay.
expensive.
Okay.
I think it's better to just suffer. Part of the experience.
Let's see. Do they have cheaper ones? No. $229.
So you have the
It's not
best
bad.
that fits bags of peas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to fucking Food for Less.
Get them banquet-sized bags of frozen peas.
Yeah.
They'll just like line the whole front of your jacket, just jam it in
I
there.
bet
I
you
honestly,
frozen chicken probably works better.
oh nasty.
Oh. Who's hungry?
I think I'm gonna just. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, Serafina, that's the one I was just talking about. The ones those are kind of expensive. Although the $200 one's not too bad.
I'm gonna freeze up some blocks, some smaller blocks, and line my my bags on my bike. I've got medium-sized saddlebags, and just bring some blocks with me. And then by the time they melt, there'll be cool water to dip rags in, or
like just dry ice. Shit's uber cheap, and it would last.
Yeah, I don't know. I would like the cold water after. Just put them in a heavy bag.
Yeah.
And by the time it melts, it'll be cold water. So.
Oh, that's a great idea. See, I bring the chicken. It'll defrost by the time I get there, and then Ray can throw it on the smoker. Delicious. It'll be seasoned and everything.
Ugh.
Oh.
Salted.
We were saying you need salt, right? That's what we were saying.
Some salted chicken.
Since when did they come pre-seasoned?
Yeah.
You just look at them like.
Since now.
That's
now.
gross.
I've done it.
I'll jump in the pool and get all that salmonella off of me.
Oh man.
I don't wish that on anyone. I've had that a few times.
Oh, I fucking hate that. You're right.
I don't wish that on anyone.
No.
Cowie can. He has a point when it's super hot out and you're on your bike and you're like at a stoplight and the heat is just in your face. Then you start riding and your ankles are burning up and it's like.
Dude, it's bad when your legs start sweating. Like.
Yeah, when your legs are sweating. Yeah.
Yeah, the backs of your knees.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's the worst.
The other day it was 112 and I hopped on the bike, I put my pants on. I did not wear a jacket. And just the few minutes at stoplights, it's like, oh, please, God, please, just some breeze, something. The radiating off the bike, the radiating off the ground. Oh, I thought, well, it's okay. I'm prepping myself.
If I went outside and it was 112 degrees, I think I would just close the door and not go in.
Well,
I'm trying to prep myself.
20.
I'm probably just gonna die. Like I'll get out there and just get out and just fall on the ground and be like, I'm fucking dead.
The idea though is to get drunk enough that you just don't know it. I think that's how everybody survives it, honestly.
Well, that's just the thing. Like I don't know the whole sweating and drinking thing. I don't mind it, but I just feel like I'm going to consume more alcohol than what is planned.
You will.
I'm gonna bring a super soaker and just.
The thing with these events is you bring your alcohol and then people give you alcohol and then you're like, well, I still have alcohol, so you drink it, and then someone gives you more alcohol, and then it just goes back and forth all night.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
I'm imagining myself just getting out of the vehicle and being like, I'm so nope, fuck it, I'm done. I'm just gonna lock myself in the car, put the AC on full blast. Fuck you, I'm done.
Where's Midwest? She's drinking. Where? In her car. With air conditioning.
People be knocking on the window. Hey, you coming out? No.
Nope.
You want a beer? I mean, you're more than welcome. You can
no. Bring it
to me. Drink with me. I'm not coming out.
Yeah.
I'll just crack the window open enough just to get the beer through. Like here.
What up, Jesse? How's it going, man?
You shut the window again. They'd be like, you bitches are sweating your asses off, but I'm sitting here just chilling.
I think we should give everyone in the side chat should give a thumbs up for beer for SCMM because beer is going to be a major thing.
She flies all the way out there to sit in her car.
That'd be funny.
I just look out the window. Totally worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
You don't need a bike.
Can someone bring me a taco?
Yeah. I just be screaming at the top of my lungs. Somebody will hear me eventually.
I need a taco.
Oh yeah. So what's the food situation there like? Is there like a Taco Bell within walking distance where you won't die?
Well, so on some of the days there's supposed to be like vendors, or one of the days, I don't know, 2 of the days there's supposed to be vendors with food. So last year, like Jersey Mike was there, and they were giving away free sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then they had some taco people there, and that you could buy tacos from them for like $2 tacos or whatever. So there was some food, and then it's Palm Springs. Like there's some restaurants around. There's a couple maybe walking distance, but yeah, Pizza Hut's across the street.
Hop, skipping, and jumping to go. Let's walk about 10-15 minutes.
I'm gonna pay someone. Like, do me a favor. Here's an extra 10. Go give me a pizza because I'm not walking over there.
I'm gonna start researching Uber Eats like before I even.
Oh, Uber Eats is probably a really good idea too. Yeah. I don't know how
Carl's Jr., but it's away.
I don't know how popular it will be there though.
We're gonna find out.
Oh man, yeah. I would be down for a pizza. But
I mean, I'm sure Bash is gonna do a late night taco run at like Del Taco or wherever the fuck it was he went last year.
That was amazing.
I fell asleep and didn't get no tacos.
Walk, walk, walk.
Yeah, I got no tacos. I woke up, I was like, oh, like I'm fucking hungry.
He smells it and he's like,
Oh.
tacos?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh.
I tried to stay awake. I don't know what happened. I was fucking, next thing you know, waking up, I'm like, oh, I must fuck.
I don't
What
know
happened
what
was
happened.
I drank way too many Coors.
No, I don't. You know what? I normally try to bring like IPAs and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just bring like Red Trolley, some 805s, some of the lower alcohol content beers for flavor. I'm sure there'll be other things going around.
I don't think I've ever.
See, he bought 30 tacos from Del Taco. I didn't get one. I fell asleep.
One time I got really drunk at a bar and there was a Wendy's right next door, and I walked through the drive-through and bought 100 orders of
oh my god!
Wait, you physically walked?
Yeah, because it was like right in the same parking lot, so I just had to walk like past where my car was.
I'll be right back.
To the Wendy's and bought 100 orders of nuggets, and there was a supermarket right there, so we loaded them all into a shopping cart and then walked back to the bar, and we had nuggets for everybody and some.
You know what? In a really drunk situation, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh my god, I can imagine him rolling up with that cart straight like him and just being fucking nuggets for everyone. Fucking toss
Make it rain nuggets.
Dude, like you're getting like hit in the head with nuggets, and you just pick it up, take a bite, throw it at somebody else. We didn't have enough sauce. That was the only shitty part. Not enough barbecue sauce.
Only one per.
one per container.
Yeah.
Well, then I should have 100 goddamn fucking barbecue sauces. I'm only counting 50. I got gypped.
I don't know if I got all 100 filled. That was the one thing that I was like, I want 100 orders of nuggets, and he's like, what?
What?
So I want 100 orders of nuggets, and mind you, I'm fucking trashed.
He's like, show me the cash, bitch.
Yeah, and then I walk up to the window, and the guy's like he's looking at me like he's confused, and I'm like, dude, I just walked here. Like, give me the nuggets. So it took a while, but I got them all. Well, I got what he gave me anyways.
That's
good, man.
Yeah.
I don't usually switch up beers very often, but at SCMM, I think I managed to drink 3 or 4 different brands of beer because it's just the way it is. Somebody hands you something, you drink it, you know? You don't want to be rude.
If I was one of those Wendy's workers, I would kill you.
Right?
You know what? They were probably mad too because it was late. Like I think it had to have been like right before they were about to close.
Right? They got everything cleaned up.
Yeah. This guy, what?
Damn it!
Got the fryers off, everything's good. They're like, yeah, we're gonna get it in time.
Nope. Guess what, fucker? Fire up those fryers again.
Jimmy, turn them on.
Yeah.
Sir, we're closed. No, you're not.
Nope,
No, you're
not right now. You about to get some overtime.
5 minutes.
Exactly. You got
Get frying, bitch.
4. You got 4 minutes. I want 100 orders of nuggets. Bitch, gonna give me 100 orders of nuggets.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the video of Bash trying to transport all the tacos back on his bike.
Dude, that'd be hard.
Just fucking lining his arms with like fucking plastic bags. Like fucking grocery store. Like you want to make one trip from your vehicle to your house. This is how he just fucking lined up on his arm.
Yeah. I got bruised for 3 days after because you carried so much.
That's the worst sense. It's always like right around your wrist because it all gathers at your wrist. You take everything off and you're like, oh, ow, in there. Because I don't believe in taking multiple trips from the vehicle.
Me neither. Even if it means breaking something.
I got 15 bags of groceries. All 15 are going on both arms. Simple as that. Oh, I guess this is you and me.
Uh-oh. Oh, Kenny's been having internet issues. Oh, no, he muted himself.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Ghost.
Yeah.
Gonna drink. I was just thinking, like the last day of fucking SCMM every year is like you see people like coming out of their rooms and peeking out like, oh, I feel like I'm dead. They all look like zombies. All the drinking, and then you get up at like 9, 10 to leave, and it's fucking 100 degrees out, and you're like, why? Why
is this happening?
I watched your vid. I've been going back through the old videos, and the one that Red made of you guys leaving on Saturday was out. You're standing over there. You're like, that's too fucking hot.
Yeah, it was so fucking hot. It was so bad. It was just craziness. You're like, why does anybody? You wonder, like, why do people live here?
I know.
Why does anyone live here? This is stupid.
But that's why this is such a big deal for them, because this is their, off season when nobody shows up because it's so hot.
Yeah, this is very true. But it's worth it. Totally worth it.
Yeah, I've asked myself that a couple times because of how hot it's been this summer. It's like, nah, you know what, it'll be fun.
Yeah, it's like the one time where everyone gets together and gets to hang out, and you get to like just chill with everyone that you associate with, online, in person, and then you get to meet you get to meet people who enjoy your content, which is always really cool, No,
I don't know.
It's like saying, why does anyone live in Arizona? Yeah, I've asked that question every time I go to Arizona. I'm like, why does anyone live out here? This is fucking retarded. You can't even walk barefoot at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
The fucking floor is still hot. But yeah. So I had a friend that we graduated college together and went through school together, all that shit. He messages me. He's like, bro, he works at Sony, and he goes, dude, I was talking to someone about. He doesn't ride, but he was talking to someone about motorcycles, and he was telling me how they watch my shit and stuff. He was all like, what the fuck? Because he knew who I was.
How is this crazy shit you do?
Yeah.
What is this? I don't understand.
Rain's not too bad as long as you got good tires, and it's not like a foot deep or anything.
I don't smoke the devil's lettuce.
What? What you got going on over there?
All I heard was a devil's lettuce, and I was like, okay.
I'm reading through the side chat.
Oh.
1955 called. They like their lingo back. Don't be smoking the devil's lettuce.
So they just opened up all the dispensaries here on the 5th, I think it was.
And they sold out?
Oh my God. It was, yeah, they've got some shortages, but the lines wrap around the building. It's like, I'm going to wait till the...
I was reading an article, and they were saying that in 2 weeks, most of the dispensaries are almost completely sold out, and they don't know. They're worried of where they're going to get it from because they're almost all out. That's a lot of tax money,
street dealers. Going back to the street dealers. I stocked up before that happened just for that reason, because it's like, I am not doing that shit when it first opens up because it's going to be
It's Vash. You have a very valid point. That's this is very true. So it's all in Nevada. It's legal now.
Yeah.
Well, Vegas is gonna turn into something, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure. I know here.
Everyone's just gonna be fucking laying on the strip, just
I know here in California, there's been a huge increase. Like, you can't really go anywhere now without smelling it somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the highway. That's kind of the funniest because I mean, like you'll be hauling ass and you just like how the hell?
Yeah, out of nowhere you just start smelling it. So it's definitely more now that it's legal. You smell it much more
Dude,
often.
even across from the Navy base, there's a big ass fucking sign that says weed maps. Like they're advertising weed in front of the Navy base.
I partake, but I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I can't drive. I don't want to function.
I'm like, okay, I need to stock up on the essentials before.
Yeah.
Because usually with me, it's like, I don't want to go anywhere, period.
Exactly. I don't know how people do it and go recreate or drive for that matter.
Oh, well,
I've been smoking for a long flipping time, but I can't drive.
Yeah, well, it depends. I mean, it depends upon what strain I partake in. I can be very recreational.
As my wife says, you go indica, couch.
Yes, indica, in the couch.
In the couch.
In the couch. You gonna go night night.
That's what killed my drinking. Is I would rather do that than drink. For me, I think
that's a lot of people say. I've heard that a bunch.
Well,
have you guys done edibles and stuff already, or?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. No. That's totally different, though. That's a different. Yeah, that's a different feeling.
Yeah, you're in the
coma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope, though, from the taxation of it, I'm, they'll put money back into infrastructure and schools.
Oh, they're gonna make a lot of money. A lot. And California's lagging on it too. It's still not.
I know of all the places. You would think.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You have till next year, though. I think.
Ohio is slowly catching up.
It's gonna be across the board eventually.
Yeah.
I do not know where Red is at.
Sit down at a slot machine. They'll be like joints, edibles, cocktails.
Yeah.
Edibles, please. Would you like your brownie? We have cookies. We have gummies.
Gummy bears.
The best part.
I just seen Kevin in the back email, so I'll send you. If you're still there, I'll send you the email. I said to email it to me. I've been checking my email, waiting for it. All right.
What were you gonna say, Kenny?
Sorry. Yeah.
What are you saying?
Say something.
Oh.
What?
If they let you smoke for free, if you're gambling.
Exactly.
Why not? Like a perk.
They've spent 20 years de-smoking all the fucking casinos and everything.
Yeah, but at least it'll smell good.
Yeah.
You'll walk in and it'll be like, oh my god.
Is this heaven? Is this what heaven smells like?
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to spend money. You just sit there.
I love it now because, for years I've been really like ultra cautious being it because, smoking outside with neighbors and stuff. It's like, fuck it. You know what? It's legal now, bitch. So I don't care what you think.
I can see you fucking skipping down the sidewalk with a fucking fatty. Just like, yes!
Turtle bone. It already is. They just haven't set up the infrastructure for e-commerce. Or I know a place, let's just say that's it. But other than that, it's pretty much legal.
Skipping down the street with the cross joint.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What up, Billy?
Yeah.
Hey, what's happening?
Not much. Here.
Man, this pizza's good. Oven pizza is delicious.
If you buy the right one, it is. What brand?
I don't know. Let me look at the box. Hold on a second.
DiGiorno.
It's not delivering.
Yeah.
It's bruschetta.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Those are good.
I like those better than DiGiorno.
DiGiorno? I like Costco pizza.
Those are pretty good too.
Costco pizza is good, but do they deliver?
Nope.
Nope.
I wonder if Uber Eats Costco pizza.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know. I think they have to like sign up for it, and I don't think Costco's about that.
Get a couple flats of water, some 1 pound jars of mayonnaise.
I'm gonna need a pallet of bacon, please.
Who the hell needs a pound of mayonnaise, like a 5-pound jar of mayonnaise?
Mormons.
Dude, you almost made me pee.
Mormons? Okay, that's a good answer. Okay. All right.
I didn't know that was a Mormon thing.
That's what we call it, is the Mormon jar of mayonnaise. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but that's what we call it.
Love
I don't know much about Mormons, but
Okay.
All right.
And he's back.
He must be Mormon. Shit. Got
You know.
pissed.
Sorry. Sorry, Kenny.
No, now I'm here. Now I'm back. All right.
That's funny, Serafina. I can see that. Yeah, it's interesting. But it's gonna bring in. It brings in so much money though, so that's a good thing.
Mormons?
Mormons and peppers.
Yes, Mormons.
Who the hell is Mormons have some nice shit?
They make nice dresses.
They do, and they make great white shirts and black ties. Little bicycles.
Mayonnaise is the lifeblood of Slavic people.
I should have brought it up earlier when we were talking about McGregor and Mayweather, but did you see Mayweather's suit?
Yeah, it said fuck you.
Oh, fuck off.
Said he paid $20,000 for that suit. And
Wow.
the stripes were they just said "fuck you" on it. It's pretty dope. Yeah, that was a cool suit.
Yeah. America.
Yep.
I just like how he got pissed.
Who else in the world is making 20,000 fuck you suits?
How what?
I like how when he got pissed off and he just decided that he's gonna bitch slap a mic stand. Because
He's like, does this mic work? This mic, fuck this mic, and he smacked the mic.
He didn't smack the mic. He smacked the holder. He had the mic in his hand.
He had no, there was 2 mics.
Oh, was there 2 mics?
Yeah, so he smacked the mic out the holder. That's why he said, fuck this mic, and he smacked the other one out the holder. I loved it when he looked at the dude from Showtime. He's like, you fucking weasel. He's all, fuck Showtime. I was like, damn, that's some balls right there.
That's some showboating right there.
Yeah.
Is what that is. Stupid.
Well, technically, you can grow it legally here now, Serafina, and Cali. You can 3 plants. Don't need a license either.
Dude, this giant grease trap exploded at work today, and it was just draining out of the side of the building onto the ground.
Is that what that was? I see.
Yeah, it was all chicken grease, dude.
That's disgusting. That must have
Falling
smelled.
on pallets. Oh, it was smelled awful. Like a George Foreman grill the next morning is what it smelled like.
Ooh.
A George Foreman grill.
It's the best I can describe it.
That's a good description.
Well, here's a better description. It smelled like chicken grease pouring out of a fucking building. Too bad.
It's delightful.
Yeah.
Peace, love, and chicken grease took on a whole new meaning tonight.
Yeah.
Ooh, horchata. That sounds delicious.
That does sound really good.
What is that?
Ooh, it's rice milk.
What fucking? Why does that sound delicious? That's disgusting.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
It's super refreshing. Like, it's ridiculous. It looks like it, depending upon where you get it from, but the Mexican grocery store that's about 20 minutes away from where I'm at, they make it every day.
Yep.
And the consistency is a lot different than what I've had at other places. It's a little bit thicker.
Yeah, everywhere's a little bit different.
But it's so fucking good. And it's
I didn't know rice had nipples.
Right.
How do you milk a rice?
Rice had nipples. I have nipples. Can you milk me?
Yes, yes, you can.
Red's got nipples. I've only seen one of them though.
Got some chip milk out of them.
Yeah, Corey, I still do have the rape cage in the back.
I read a thing today.
Did you say the rape cage?
Yeah, the Corey in the side chat. He's like,
Oh.
still has got that fucking rape cage in the back. Exactly what it is.
I read a thing online a long time ago that if there's like men, you can the little bumps around your nipples. If you squeeze them slightly, like liquid will come out of them, and if you do that, you trigger bitch tits because it's like colostrum. Apparently, it's fucky. Just start being able to milk your baby and shit.
I've never heard that.
Something new.
And now you know.
And they spend all this money on implants and want to become women. They just fucking squeeze their nipples.
And drink a lot of soy milk and eat a lot of soy products.
Shit harbors estrogen.
There we go.
So when is this shock collar test going down?
Yeah.
Once he consumes his
It's
Four
9
Locos.
o'clock. I'm gonna finish this glass of wine that I'm drinking right now, and then we'll start this experiment.
Oh, you're not gonna pound the Four Locos, huh?
Oh, not just yet. I'm gonna finish this what I'm drinking right now because I don't want to ruin it.
Do it while you're drinking the Four Loko, like mid gulp.
So I spit Four Loko everywhere.
I'm curious to see which way it goes, down or up.
I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah.
Four Locos give you fucking wicked hangover.
Yeah. Not like they used to. Not like they used to because they took all the good stuff out.
Oh, that's what we were talking about earlier. People were getting too fucked up, and so they.
Dude, like a kid or not really a kid, but some dude, I forget what state it was in, but he died. He had he drank 4 of them.
Yeah.
And had like a massive heart attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a few deaths I think caused by it, so they were like.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've ever consumed multiple cans of Four Loko in one evening, but you end up waking up in the middle of the night after passing out. You know, you wake up and your heart's racing, fucking cold sweats, and it's not fun.
Yeah, I never fucked with Four Locos.
2010. All right, yeah. So it says in 2010, caused the death of a 21-year-old Maryland woman.
Yeah.
Drink.
You know, I watched the documentary against perfectionists. People that they have to be perfect or they have to be, you know, the best. And they were talking about how once they start drinking, they were probably some of the worst drinkers because they have to try to outdrink everybody, and they just fucking consume and consume and consume.
Nope.
Yeah. No.
I'm good. I think I've gotten over to the point where I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want any more. I'm gonna stop.
You remember that Whoop Ass did the same thing? Well, it only killed one little girl, but it went off the market because of it.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember? Or you do?
I don't.
You don't remember Whoop Ass? It was real small, smaller than a Red Bull can. It's yellow, and it just had a guy kicking. It's called Can of Whoop Ass, and you can find them on eBay. They're probably rotten, but you can find them.
I'd probably have to look that up because I seriously.
Whoop Ass energy drink.
Yeah, Whoop Ass energy. It was actually one of the first.
I almost picked up some Zimas tonight.
Zimas? Oh my god! Someone in one of the side chats a few weeks ago was drinking Zimas. I was like, holy shit!
No, they had like a whole the gas station that I went to had a whole bunch of them in the beer cave, and I'm like, god damn.
Zima. Brought that back?
Yeah, for a limited time.
A little bit, yeah.
So you can complete like your, I don't know what you want to call it, but if you get like a spinner, a romper, a hoverboard.
Oh my god! You need the pump shoes, pump.
The pump Reeboks.
Yeah, pump Reeboks.
Yeah, pump Reeboks. You could add those in there too, as
got a whole '90s costume.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I don't.
That's perfect for SCMM.
Go grab yourself some Zima and save it.
I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about short, light women when you said spinners.
Talking about the little fidget spinner things.
That's funny.
She's a spinner.
It's crazy they're bringing back stuff like that used to be quote unquote cool, like 20 years ago.
Well, I mean, I was super excited when they brought as dumb as this sounds, when they brought back French Toast Crunch, because I mean it was in Canada. I know, don't.
That was so good though.
But it's so, I'm sorry, but that was that when I saw that they brought it back to the market, I immediately got completely stoned out of my mind and ate a whole box because it was like high school.
Do you mean cinnamon toast crunch or actual French toast? I never heard of it.
Actual French toast crunch.
Never heard of that shit.
Yeah, there was. I don't think they sold it for very long, but I remember as a kid eating it.
And supposedly they're bringing Oreo cereal back.
I remember Cookie Crisp used to be good. And
it's not the same now.
No, it's not.
It tastes like cardboard now.
It does taste like cardboard.
It
used to be like legit cookies.
Yeah.
Remember that fucking commercial? Cow.
The Cookie Crisp Bandit or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
But then they were also talking about, I don't know if you guys remember the drink. It was made by Snapple, and it was called Orbs. But it was that.
Oh, it had the little gel.
That was weird.
They're trying to bring that back. Like there's people that legitimately want that to come back. I was like, I remember trying it one time and could not do it. It's a texture thing.
Nasty. It was like fucking Goldschlager for kids. The shit floating around everywhere.
Really. The only thing I remember about Goldschlager is the gold flakes do come back up when you get.
Yes, they do.
Yep. Well, it's real gold, right? So it won't.
It doesn't digest. It's like the only time I ever drank that shit, and I ended up yakking. Oh man!
I got real excited when they brought back Surge.
I remember that. Yeah,
it's crazy because I was like, it was huge, and I was all for it, and then I drank it, and I'm like, oh my god, how did I ever like this shit?
I think they changed the recipe because when I was a kid, you could shotgun it and get high. But
what are we talking about?
The Surge.
Surge.
The soda.
Yeah. They were selling it on eBay at first for like I would say a couple months, and then like randomly people were texting me that they were finding it in stores, but I haven't had any. But man, I was buying cases of it at a time, but it was
that and Crystal Pepsi.
The price it would go from like $15 a case to like $14 depending on how much they had left.
Dude, do you know the guy that brought Crystal Pepsi back, that got them to remanufacture it? He's on YouTube. He's amazing. He's a power eater, or what do you call it? Competition eater. His name's LA Beast. Look him up. You will not be sorry, dude.
He's disgusting.
He ordered it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, the LA Beast in general, he pushes himself too far. Like there's gonna come a time where he probably will not make it out of one of his challenges.
Yeah, this guy eats cactuses, man.
You ever watch Furious Pete?
Yep.
Oh yeah, same kind of thing.
What's LA Beast do? I've never heard of this guy.
He eats food.
Yeah.
A lot.
But he eats unusual things. Like he'll be like, all right, I've already eaten like an abundance of this or that. So he just turns to like shocking things to eat. Like he's eating a cactus with the fucking bricks on it.
Cactus is good though.
Not when you just jerk it out of the ground.
Yeah, not
the spines and all. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Those food guys gross me out. I don't know.
That doesn't sound good at all.
No, he does. Well, he also mixes stuff that isn't supposed to be mixed. Like he drank a giant beer glass, like Das Boot, full of Red Bull and milk.
Ew.
Oh.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that just.
They should be shot for that.
How much chocolate is pizza? Das Boot with milk and Red Bull.
Oh my
what else
God.
has he done? There's like the Big Mac challenge. Like this is abundance thing, but you order not Big Mac, but the McDonald's challenge. You order one of everything on the menu and you consume it in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. Like food eating competitions and stuff. It just grosses me out.
Well,
I don't know why.
You can make money doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's got something like 500,000 subscribers or some shit like that, so he's good. When I look on the vidIQ, his videos are all like $500 revenue each one or whatever.
Wow.
So he's
well, I'm just waiting to see if I feel like people subscribe just to see how long it takes before he dies. Like, I hate to sound like that.
Yeah, no, but that's probably part of it.
They're like, let's see what happens. Is he going to make it from this one? Like, when
Well,
he
that's
ate the dried chilies, like, he ate a bunch of fucking dried scorpion peppers. Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking idiot.
And like
And
the
he,
most
like-
anybody's ever eaten. Like he just shoves one in, chews it, swallow it, shoves one in, chews it, swallow it.
Do you guys watch that show Red Hot or whatever it is? Now We Feast.
No.
So there's this show. Well, it's on YouTube. It's a YouTube show where they bring in like a famous person, and they have I think 10 hot sauces in front of them, from the low end to the high end.
Oh
and
yeah,
they have the 10 wings.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that guy.
So
Put celebrities on it.
So apparently in the next season they have a new hot sauce that someone made that is hotter than the Carolina Reaper.
Really?
Yeah. It's now going to be the hottest. It's not for sale yet, which I don't know why anyone would buy it, but apparently it's supposed to be ridiculous, and they're going to have it on the show.
I ate a sliver of a ghost chili pepper once, like a sliver, like a tiny little like piece. I couldn't. My body didn't know if it wanted to shit or puke. I spent the entire like hours in the bathroom just hiding it.
Some people, it's funny because some people's bodies just cannot handle.
Yeah.
Like I've had ghost peppers before, and I mean, they're hot. Don't get me wrong. Like it's like the minute that the heat hits, it's my eyes are watering, my nose is running, I'm sweating profusely, but I'm not, at death's door, like not figuring. I like couldn't not being able to figure out what bodily function's gonna fail first.
My body was real confused.
It was the last week I watched this video of a guy eating the ghost pepper or the Carolina Reaper. He was like in this big black dude, and he was in this work truck. And so they were telling him, "Oh, this is hot." He's like, "Man, this ain't nothing." So he takes a bite, and he's sitting there. He's sitting there, and he's like, "Man, this ain't nothing." He's like, "Really? You ain't feeling it?" He's like, "No, this ain't nothing." And then out of nowhere, he slams open his his door open. He's spinning it out. He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Probably one of the funniest shits I've seen. I gotta try to find it.
Did you see Good Mythical Morning where Rhett, like, he's like, I'm gonna try to fucking hypnotize Link and make him think that this shit isn't hot, and he was feeding him, concentrated ghost peppers and ice cream and shit like that. Mm-hmm. And he's like, take this pill, which was like, it was
I saw that. That was hilarious. Yeah,
and it worked. Link's like, I can handle all this stuff, and the Scovilles was super high on everything.
Yeah, I see that one.
It's just mind over matter.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't psych yourself out. Like I've, at like Buffalo Wild Wings, they have the blazing sauce. Well, supposedly, I found out that there's actually one more above that, but they don't actually tell you about it. They just came up with
garbage juice.
No.
I hate Buffalo Wild Wings. Just saying.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
Unfortunately, I live in Ohio. There's not a huge
All right, here's a video. This shit is fucking. You're gonna fucking laugh your ass off, right? Side chat. That's the video. You guys watch it. You're gonna be fucking like. Just watching. He's like, it ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's like, that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
He's like, fuck.
Just what you can see it.
What's this about? Why are we getting muted?
Click the link in our side chat there.
Okay, why are you muting people, Kenny? Oh man, that shit is hilarious. Why does everyone get muted? You muted Midwest for some reason. I don't know what Kenny's doing.
What,
Midwest.
Kenny? What are you doing?
He's
That
muted
shit's hilarious, right?
He looks like he's like in like physical pain, though.
Yeah, he's like, you need a doctor? You need a doctor? Oh my god.
I'm eating myself too. Fuck. I don't know.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey.
Sorry.
You got me.
I had to do it.
How do I turn this down so I can watch the video and like?
Oh, you can't.
You can't.
All right. Okay, I'll just...
You don't need to hear it. Trust me. I mean, you see it. He's like, I'm good, and then all of a sudden he's fucking dying. Oh,
I got that first couple seconds he starts coughing. That is.
I'll just wait. It gets better.
Oh, it gets way better.
Yeah.
Dude, he basically breaks out in a song and dance.
Mm-hmm. Like, hallelujah.
I'm gonna log myself out real quick. I gotta watch this.
All right. Yeah, that was a good one.
That man went to church, seen Jesus, and came back.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going on.
He was down on one knee and everything.
Yeah. Straight up genuflecting, like.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh shit. That was good though.
Yeah. He was like, it ain't bad. It ain't.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
that was
like vomit everywhere.
Yeah.
He should have. It would have helped.
If he would have what?
Puked all over the
if he
fucking
would have
place.
thrown up? Oh no. That would have been terrible.
He's trying to put his mouth down and shit.
Yeah.
He ain't never fucking with that chili again. Oh, that's so good. Good times.
Remember Dell's 3 a.m. sauce?
Mm-mm.
Came in a little like potion bottle with a skull cork all wrapped up or waxed up. It's pretty awesome. It tasted good though. It wasn't that hot.
He needs some milk. Yeah, he does.
You need some milk?
Own ambulance.
Well, what's funny though, and what a lot of people don't realize is like when milk is fantastic for getting rid of heat. But the problem is that people, when they take a drink of milk, they would immediately swallow it.
Yeah,
you're actually supposed to. Well, you let it sit. And you're supposed to swish it around and spit it out. Because all you're doing is you're just moving the capsaicin from the inside of your mouth down your throat when you swallow the milk. So, and I learned that from a friend of mine actually. They're like, yeah, you're actually supposed to spit it back out because then the fat that's in the milk traps the capsaicin, and then.
Now you know.
And now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
It is.
Anyone gonna finish that? No. No.
I don't remember what it was.
It's G.I. Joe.
Yeah. Oh, I know it was G.I. Joe. I don't remember the next part.
Infomercial back in the day, wasn't it? Like in between cartoons in the morning.
Yes.
Don't do drugs, G.I. Joe.
In the fucking boys' bathroom, coming out of the fucking
now you
stall.
know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
I watch Saturday cartoons.
G.I. Joe was awesome. I was jealous of my cousin. He had like hundreds of fucking G.I. Joes, and he had all the fucking little vehicles. And
I was Cobra because in the cartoon, all the G.I. Joes acted so gay, like idiots, like you fucking faggot. But Cobra is like, yeah, let's fucking make this big gun. Fuck him up. I was like, yeah, dude, your mask is cool. I'm on your side. Remember, what was the guy's name with the fucking chrome head?
I don't remember.
Remember him, though?
Yes.
He's my favorite.
Bongo Fury.
I know.
I held my tongue, too. I heard that. I was like, oh, I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to stay quiet. Let that one slide. Let that one slide.
That would be appreciated.
I'm back.
Oh man, I'm fucking dying over here.
That shit was hilarious, right?
Dude, he's like, "Why are you stretching?"
Why are you stretching?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that was just way too funny.
Getting down on one knee and everything.
He's like walking around. It's funny you try to walk it off.
Yeah. Walk it off, dude. You'll be fine. Just walk it off.
Oh god. It looked like for a second he was coughing up blood.
Well, that's what I thought too, but I think it was just the pepper.
All that mucus and shit.
Yeah, play dumb games, win dumb prizes, right? That's
yeah.
I had a I don't remember. It was when I worked for the military, and we were eating lunch, and this guy brought in a bottle of chili, and he was talking about how hot it is, and this dude, he's what is he? I don't know where he's from, but he's like, oh man, that's not hot. I'll eat that shit. Like he's like, I eat chili every day. I eat spicy food. Nothing, no problem. And he brought his lunch with him, right? So he's like, give me that. And the dude's like, just use a little drop, man. That's all you need. And he like dumped it on his food like it was like normal hot sauce.
Oh,
and everyone was just looking at him like, oh my god. And so he literally took one bite. He took a bite, and he goes, and then he turned his chair around and dumped his food in the trash can. Everyone fucked. And then he had to go to the bathroom and he was in there for like 30 minutes trying to water his mouth.
Oh,
but it was so funny because he poured it on like it was just normal chili, and he just took one bite and then he just dumped it. I was like, oh dude, it was great.
Dude, I would have to puke.
The funny part is that moment, like where his eyes change.
Yeah.
Like that's where you knew he fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this shit's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Takes that little bit of the few seconds to finally kick in when you're like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up.
I fucked up.
You done fucked up.
This was a horrible idea.
Sometimes you don't know you fucked up until you take a shit in the morning. Holy fuck.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. I repent. You're sitting on the toilet, hugging your knees, rocking back and forth, like go.
Bathroom confessionals. I'm so sorry.
I'll never do it again. Just make it stop.
You fucking walk out and you're drenched in sweat. Everyone's like, "What's your problem?" Nothing.
No, I'm good. Good.
You jack off?
Dude.
Right? Were you in there masturbating? Yeah, like, that's it. Yeah, yes, I was.
Any ice in here?
Do you have any preparation age? I feel like I'm gonna need it. Inflatable donut.
Shat fire. That's all.
Shat fire.
Speaking of that, did you guys hear my invention idea on Monday, man? I really want to make one. It's a fart lighter. Like you cup it over your butthole and you press a little button when you're farting and it lights it up like a jet engine.
Oh god!
Come on, you'd buy it for someone. Make some money.
Yeah.
We just need an investor, Kenny.
What are we talking about?
Are you drinking Four Loko yet?
I'm going to the fridge to get it right now.
Remember, for science.
Because science. Science, bitch.
Oh man. It is early, huh?
Is it early? I'm sober.
And you said you're still sober?
Yeah, I'm so sober.
Oh. You get an E701?
Go ahead, check it.
Oh yeah.
Where is it at anyway? Shit.
Alright. So which one should I drink first?
Strawberry
lemonade.
Is that a goddamn Hello Kitty shirt that you're wearing?
No. You have to see it.
My Hello Kitty.
Oh, there it is.
That's great.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, goddamn.
I said the same thing earlier. I was like, "Are you really?" And then he showed me. Like, you got to pass.
Yeah, I like this shirt. It's fun. I think I had it made in Key West like last time I was there. Well, I get by it was like t-shirt shops, but it's still fun. Anyways, strawberry lemonade or gold?
What is gold? That's curious. I'm curious what gold is. That like is that like a tea?
Strawberry's gayer. Drink that first.
Yeah, get the lemonade out of the way.
All right, cool. I really am curious about this gold, but this one is stronger. It's 14% versus 12.
Oh damn, that is some strong ass shit still.
Yeah, And it tastes like shit too.
Really? I would say,
Oh
yeah. Let's do 14. Let's just get into it.
yeah. Go big or go home.
Let's not fuck around here.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, 14%. God.
Jesus.
Dude,
And
my
it's
day's
always
been.
enjoyable. Like the stuff tastes horrible.
By the time he's done with that one, the other one's gonna taste delicious.
Well, yeah, the other one's gonna taste like fucking water.
Yeah.
I can do anything.
Here we go.
All right, let's see first impressions on the taste. He's
Smell,
like, tastes
and
like
then
fucking
taste.
malt liquor.
Yeah, I'm sorry, kind of dark. I can't get the light to work. I don't know what I'm doing. It smells weird. It almost smells like when you open a Red Bull, you know, that kind of like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what it smells like.
Drag it!
All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
Yeah, you didn't come up in here like that, Red. Coming in, trying to fucking take over Kenny's face. How is that, Kenny?
It is not very good.
That's a
Chug it.
Yeah, that's a chug drink right there.
That's a chug right there.
This is like hobo status right here.
Oh man, you better drink it.
Don't wait.
I mean, you do live in San Diego, though.
You gotta get that shock collar on.
Wait, Kenny, what the fuck are you drinking?
Four Locos.
Four Locos.
Yeah.
Gold edition apparently.
Look at him. He's prepping himself.
Look, Red, you missed it. He is preparing because he has a shock collar that he's gonna put on.
This is just letting you guys know.
What's going on, side chat? How you motherfuckers doing out there?
You can handle it, Kenny. You can handle
Good.
No, I know I can handle it. This is not very good.
For science, Kenny.
For science, just remember this. Yeah, this is a science
Suck it up,
experiment.
Nancy.
Oh,
Calling you a bitch.
yeah, she said, "Suck it up, Nancy." This is a 50s, or he's like,
I say that as words of encouragement, Kenny.
No, it's okay.
She's evil.
My tongue is slowly like getting numb, so I think it'll be easier.
halfway through that, it'll be like nothing.
Yeah. I'll be fucking elbows up with this thing.
Hey, what up, Billy? What's going on, Bills?
Hey, red, blue, orange.
Damn, dude,
yellow.
are you like on fucking Ritalin or some shit? You're like, hey.
I know. She's like totally quaalude out, man.
What's
Hey, Red, I'm
up?
sorry. I'm sorry, Red.
What?
I guess you haven't found out yet.
K-pasta.
Should I tell him? Should I tell him, Ghost?
Well, you do some shit in ARC.
I did.
Oh,
You
He
pressed
fucked up.
fucking J, didn't you?
I pressed something, and
He did,
every
he did.
single thing you had stored in your building rushed towards me. For like,
I look. I was logged on about 6:30 and saw. So it's all right, man. I'm moving out, man. I got my own spot and getting that all set up. So fuck y'all.
how could anything be better than what you have now? Have you seen what I'm living in?
Yeah, because like motherfucker, you've been spending all day like. Well, when you get on, it's like you never really get shit done. I mean, granted, you got. I saw the wall. I didn't really go down there.
that was
somebody else.
Squash.
Yeah, somebody else built that for me. Because
Come on, it's like, bruh, Kenny has like 10 in-game hours and ain't got a roof on yet. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah. And then someone left a dodo bird that's a like 190 level, and he's only like 20. It's like, that shit will fuck you up.
I was in my thatch house, and a T-Rex came and
Oh,
ate my house and ate me inside the house.
Yeah, it fucked him up.
Yeah.
Red was on there, I think.
Yeah, I was there.
Anyways, yeah, I called all your dinosaurs out into the open, and I kind of just
Logged off.
No, he kind of tried to put him
I tried
back.
to put
We
him
kind of
back.
helped him. And I was like, man, most of this shit don't have fucking saddles. I ain't no.
Well, you know what's funny? It seems like because there was an update today, and I think the U key doesn't work anymore to have them all stop following you.
Really?
Yeah, at least when I logged in a couple hours ago, it wasn't
Keyboard's
working.
broken.
No, dude. Because I would hit the U key and I would hear the whistle, but they would still follow me. So, I mean, it could be a glitch or some shit. But
This is probably the grossest thing I think I've ever put in my mouth.
Well, you haven't thrown up yet, so I still think that mango,
I guarantee
that mango blue moon probably still has it.
I guarantee you that is.
No. Yeah, I haven't thrown up yet, so the mango is still pretty bad.
You ever put? No, never mind.
What happened?
Story time, okay.
Oh man, I shot a good little video today. I'm gonna probably get some hate. I know we get some hate. Well, yeah.
Fucking Nero just sent me a goddamn. Fucking Nero just sent me a fucking gif of a girl fucking dildo in her asshole, and then when she took it out, fucking turds fell out. Shot out.
Gross.
See, you know what? Like, I'm all down to like see. You know, look, I'm not into like anal porn or anything like that, but you know, I'm down to watch like, you know, a dildo come out of some chick's butt or whatever. And whatever, but I'm not down to see like a fucking log follow right after that. Like,
it was like a little turd that shot out like a 45 shell.
And then I remember Hot Wheels sent me some shit where I saw that it was a car window, and I thought it was like I thought it was like an elbow, right? And then all of a sudden I'm like,
no, he's shitting out the window.
A cyst or some shit draining out of the fucking elbow.
Oh no!
Oh, bitch, that is shit.
Dude, I kind of love that. I love that shit. Like,
no, I don't want to see diarrhea running out somebody
right
going down the freeway at 80 miles.
Although think about it, if that was your vehicle, you would rather it go out the window than in your car. I mean, come on.
True. However, if you're that dude on the bike behind, because how many of y'all been sprayed by the windshield wipers?
Windshield wipers.
Think about it. You sitting there, all of a sudden you like, oh shit, it's raining in this. And all of a sudden you look in front of you, you see this shit going on. You like, oh, it's that motherfucker. God damn it. Fuck that.
What if it was somebody in front of you riding with one of those like whiz cup things with the little string, that goes through the pant leg, so they can pee on the go?
Yeah, this is news to me, Kenny.
I've never seen those before. Oh man.
Sorry, Kenny. I'm not military.
No, it's like this like dick condom thing with a string, and like you can pee, and it just like goes through the tube and just fucking drains out, and you keep on riding.
Ed said, "Got enough of that in Japan, bitch." You know what? Japan is not as weird as you fucking think it is. It's really not, dude. Like, because all that weird shit that people supposedly think goes on in Japan,
like dirty underwear,
you can't you won't even be able to find that shit, dude. Like, and even if you could find it, they probably won't let you in because you're not a resident or whatever, so they don't have to cater to you. Because like when I was in the military, there was clubs that I couldn't get into because I was military. Like I didn't live in Japan. And then once I got out and got my my visa and everything, paperwork and all that right, I got like a alien or a registration card. And then I'd walk up to the club and they're like, sorry, no American. I'm like, nah, bitch. Now I pull out my fucking card. They're like, oh shit, all right, yeah, it'd be fucking 1,000 yen. I'm like, goddamn right. I paid.
How much is that? 1,000 yen.
If it was a 1-for-1 ratio, it'd be $10.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it was funny seeing the yen rate swing, dude. Like when I first got there, $50 would get you like 7,500 yen, and then by the time I left, $50 would get you like almost 4,000 yen. Like the dollar had dropped significantly to the yen. But when I first got there, that shit was it was high, dude. You know,
you can get a whole lot more for your money.
Yeah, it was like 138 or something, and then by the time I left, it was like 70, or dropped all the way down to like 60-something, 68. And I was like, fuck. But it was cool at the time because I actually worked for Japanese clubs and promotion companies, or like my company and all that other stuff there. So I got paid in yen, So when I was transferring all that shit back over to dollars when I finally moved away, like, it was great, dude. Like I would give 10,000 yen, and instead of getting like $100 back, I'd get like 120 back. Nice. So I was like, fuck yeah, I was happy as shit, dude.
Sure.
But then when I went back 2 years later for a DJ tour, and then I had to convert dollars to yen. Oh yeah, I got bent over on that one. That shit sucks.
Wonk, wonk, wonk. What flavor you got right now?
Well, what?
What flavor chooch do you have right now?
These no, I'm kidding. This one, the shit I post on Instagram, man.
Oh,
the fucking
King candy.
Candy King belts, bro. This shit's kind of dope. I like it. It's literally a play on sour punch. You know the sour punch candy?
Yeah.
It's like licorice that's rolled in like a salty, sweet kind of nut juice. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. They're like Sour Patch Kids, but they're in a fucking like a licorice form or whatever. Bro, that shit is on point.
God, this is awful.
That's $14 I spent.
You gotta finish it.
I'm gonna finish this one. I'm already thinking that.
Bitch, why you turn your camera off?
I think once you finish that one, once you're done with that one, the next one's gonna taste better. That's how it works.
You know what? It does. You know, I don't like Heineken's, but if I get past the first one, like fucking Heineken all night it is.
Yep.
You know what this reminds me of? Back in like the early 2000s, like 2000, 2001, there was this website called 40 Ounce Malt Liquor. And these guys had a collection of like malt liquors from all over the world, and they would buy a couple of them and then drink and then write like, conversations or what was going on, like how they were feeling as they were getting drunker. And I used to think it was the most hilarious thing I was reading on the internet. I wish that website was still around. I don't think it is.
Archive.org.
What is it?
Archive.org or something like that.
Archive.org? Oh, man, I'll have to look that up.
Did you submit your website over there?
I don't submit shit.
No. Why not?
They just do it.
What else can you find on archive.org?
I don't know, go like old Yahoo and shit. And, they collect all the old websites and shit.
Oh, can I go to like altavista.com? Do you remember that?
I'm so familiar. I don't know what it is.
Altavista used to be a search engine.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it was better than being fucking hate.
Oh, Ghost. Do you remember Happy Puppy?
No.
Thought you was a gamer, son.
Fucking remember Happy Puppy.
I guess you're just a 675 kind of gamer, huh?
Yep.
Part-time gamer.
I remember when I played on a Mac way back in the day.
Goddamn right.
You have like 72 discs to install the game, and it's like
insert disc 13. You're like, what the fuck is 13? I see
they get all mixed up. Yeah.
I see 12 and I see 15 and 14. Where the fuck is 13?
Yeah, and then CD-ROMs came out, and then it was like you only had to do 5 discs, and then DVDs, and you're like, oh my god, it's just one.
Wait. What disc which disc are you referring to, sir?
The floppy disk.
Which one?
The old square ones.
The
Which one?
big ones. The
no, the smaller ones.
Oh, you talking about?
Well, when the bigger old, I remember
the golden can smile more.
When the old floppy disk, the big like fucking what?
5.5. They were 5.5.
Yeah, when those are around, the games weren't that big. They didn't require much, so maybe 1 or 2 of those, 3 of those came per game. It was nothing. But when they went to the little floppy disk and the games got bigger, then you had like 72, you fucking 100 discs.
Wait, here we go, guys. All right, you ready?
Number cruncher.
What was the disc size in megabytes? Was it 3.5 or 2.5? 3.5-inch floppies. What?
Fuck, I think it was like.
Come on. Like, it's something point something something. What is it? Come on, dude.
I thought it was more like 10 megabytes or something.
Man, hell no. Ghost, come on, man.
I don't fucking remember. You know how long it's been since I've had that one?
IT?
Don't mean
Bruh,
shit.
I'm pulling your IT card. That shit gonna go over here right with Kenny's black card, man. God damn.
Man, you ain't taking
1.44 megabytes.
That's the big ones. I'm talking about the smaller ones.
Well, you talking about the like zip drives and shit?
They weren't zip drives. They were just small floppy disks.
Floppy disks.
Well, they're still considered floppy disks.
Right.
Oh, you're thinking of those
1.44 megabytes, motherfucker.
Who knows this stuff? Nobody knows this stuff.
Oh, look who it is. It's, as he would say, Miss Shitoko.
Okay.
K-pasta? No, K-pasta. That's my new shit. I'm going to make a shirt. Wait, would I get knocked the fuck out if I put some shit like that on and walked around like Mexicans and shit? Put like K-pasta?
K-pasta. God.
Okay, well, K-pasta it is. Anyways, yes, Ghost. 1.4.
My chocolate chipple shirt should be here soon, I think.
Yeah, I ordered one of them bitches too. Thank you, Kenny, for ordering one.
Oh my god, I got
everybody who's ordering one. That's gonna be a funny fucking shirt. But you know what's funny? I went to Arson's almost said Patreon. I went to Arson's storefront, and I realized something. Instead of putting one shirt or putting one campaign, multiple shirts, it's best to do like each shirt its own fucking campaign. I'm like, I don't have experience like that.
Why is it best to do its own?
Because so what I've noticed is when you have different shirts, right? The logo it doesn't resize. You can't resize the logo to the shirt. You resize the logo to, so it's like the male shirts are bigger. So you put the logo, it looks proportionate, everything looks good. Okay. And then you click to the female shirt and then it's like right there on the edges and shit. You're like, oh fuck, who the fuck would wear that? Let me squeeze down the fucking the image so it fits more appropriately on the shirt. And then you realize it does that shit across every fucking shirt. So whatever, so it's like the male shirt, if it's like, let's just go easy numbers, 10 inches by 10 inches. And then you get to the female shirt and you're like, wow, that's way too fucking big. Let me squeeze it down. So you squeeze it down to 7 inches by 7 inches. So it looks good on the female shirt. Well, you go back to the male shirt. It's 7 inches by 7 inches. I was like, motherfucker. But you learned. Yeah, it took me a while because I was like, wait, why does it keep fucking changing? And dude, I was getting pissed, but I was, eventually I got to where it looked decent. But yeah, I think I need to go in and just wipe that campaign and then just, make a new one. And then
man, this is making my stomach hurt already. Fuck.
Hey man, that looked like a bathroom right back there if you need to go boo boo.
No, that's the kitchen.
I didn't say take a shit. I said boo boo. Goddamn right.
Boo boo. Like 3.
Oh,
What?
that's fucking funny.
You got boo boo pants.
I'm just saying, man. Hey, Miss Kenny.
That's my wife.
Yeah, where's the baby? She sleeping?
Oh yeah, she's sleeping. I'm trying not to make so much noise so I don't wake her up.
Well, that shot color is going to change that shit.
Next thing you know, you're going to see Kenny hanging from the chandelier. Oh, yeah.
Everybody's going to be laughing at me on YouTube like
Kenny, get down.
Guy. I'm going to be fucking stretching. Stretch.
Why the fuck does anyone need to know the capacity of a floppy? Bitch, because we make it set back a couple generations. You know what I'm saying?
Like a floppy dick?
It's knowledge.
If you're talking about a floppy dick, it just depends on the dude. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't
First MP3 players, 32 megabyte cards, hold 14 songs. Wow. Yeah, you know what's funny? I'll never forget when what do you call them? Well, I call them head units because I used to work at a audio store, and so like the car stereo systems and shit. When those went to MP3 playable like discs or whatever, bro, that shit changed the game, but it also made it super hard to find what the fuck you're looking for, right? Because before, right, you had, you'd have a CD book filled with like 500 CDs, right? Then all of a sudden you're like, dude, I could take all of them fucking discs and put it on this one. Boom. And all of a sudden you're like, fuck yeah. And like looking at it on the computer, it was easy. You can search and find what you needed. But in the car, you're rolling some fucking wheel, you're pushing a button, rolling it again, pushing it. Oh, fuck no. You go back and you like, oh my God.
Disk information not available.
When back was like 2004, 2005, I bought one of those. It was one of the first like you're saying, like the MP3 like hard drives for your car that I could find.
Hard drive.
It was like, yeah, it was like one, like you're saying, like this hard drive. You could put all your CDs on.
No. I was talking about you could, instead of going in like what was that burning software? Nero? Was it? Nero.
Yeah.
Instead of going into Nero and creating a music CD, you could just burn a MP3 disc, which could be read by a computer as data, and could also be read in a car as MP3. So you would see all the little folders and every fucking thing, or however you had it set up.
Maybe
that was talking about.
Maybe that was it. But I remember this being more like a hard drive.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, and it was only 256 like megabytes, and it held every song that I had plus some. But I remember it being super fucking expensive, and I thought it was a shit. And then I rarely used it because it was hard to navigate.
Yeah, dude. Like, and you know what's funny? It's like people don't even buy
my car.
You know, like you would think, right? The way the world works now, you would think that like Sony, well, not Sony, yeah, Sony, Pioneer, and all these like makers who made, you know, head units, you would think they would have lobbied the fucking people to like block Bluetooth being installed on cars. Because think about it, right? When was the last time you've honestly bought a fucking head unit for your car? Like, you remember like in the late 90s, early 2000s and shit? Like, that was the thing. Like, you went somewhere, you bought the fucking Pioneer, or you bought the Clarion, or you bought whatever, you spent $300-400, had the fat fucking screen and did animations and shit. You fucking
I still have my old head unit, my Sony, and my Mi box.
Well, I don't know how it is now, but I mean, at least a few years ago, if you were going to put a sound system in your car with subwoofers and all that stuff, and your amps and your capacitors, you still had to change your fucking head unit because the head unit wasn't able to support all that shit. At least that's how it used to be. Get a wiring harness or some shit like that.
Yeah, no, there's ways around it. Like you can get a stock head unit to run, to send a signal to the amp. The problem, what it was back in the day, it used to be the RMS. Or you didn't have like a sub out only, right?
Something. I just remember you had to replace it.
Yeah. But no, you can actually, there's shit that you can buy that works plug and play directly with the stock head unit to be able to run an RMS signal, which is bass, to like a subwoofer. You know what I mean? You know, and then if you're running all of your if you're running all of your aftermarket speakers and shit like that, like off an amplifier, then you really don't have an issue. It's just when you try to run them off the stock head unit, then maybe you don't have enough wattage to push them to what they need to be. But
I had a 2000. Was it? Fuck, man, I'm getting. Oh,
I had
fuck with my brain. I can't think.
I had all my door speakers and all the rear speakers were all Rocker Fosgate with with tweeters in all of them. And then Twitter? I had tweeters, whatever. They were tweeters, right? I don't fucking know.
You think for a minute, bitch. Yeah.
And then I had Rocker Fosgate, 2 Rocker Fosgate amps with 2 Rocker Fosgate capacitors and a fucking Dub 3 fucking JL subwoofer. And a hatchback. Yeah, and a hatchback. They used to fucking...
Wait. Or they used to rattle?
Yeah. No. It didn't rattle. Dynamat. Or was it Dynamat's what they had?
I bought some cheap shit on
I spent a lot of money on that shit.
Dynamat, I think... Like I said, I used to work at an audio dealership. I think we sold Dynamat at $25 a square foot.
Mm-hmm. I saved up for like 4 months, 5 months when I was in high school. I would buy like the sub, then I bought the box, then I bought one amp, then the other amp, then you buy all the speakers and the head unit and the wiring, then you pay to get that shit installed professionally. This shit was dope.
All right, so I had a 91 Civic. This was back in 2000. I bought this thing.
I'm about to say, bitch, you probably bought that shit straight off showroom floor, didn't you? Brand new 91.
91, I was like, I don't know, like 10. Anyways, yeah. So I bought a '91 Civic. It was like my first car. Like got like when I left boot camp, and I had 4 12-inch Rockfords. I had 2 in the trunk, and then I met a guy that did fiberglass, and
yeah,
2 12s in the back seat where your feet would go, like across the floorboards. And I felt like every 2 or 3 months I was using alternators because I was blowing those fucking things.
Oh, yeah, you have a fucking capacitor.
Yeah, so I bought more capacitors, but then it just on the Civics, it's changing the alternators was such a pain in the ass. It was not easy.
Yeah, when
take the fucking engine out to fucking change it.
Yeah, when my shit before I got the capacitors, every time the sub would hit, the lights would all dim. So you're driving down the street and the lights would just dim on your.
Dude, Crutchfield magazines were my fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I remember before I started working at Audio Plus, that was the name of that shit. So I see people out there talking about MTX. I remember MTX, but Audio Plus was a kicker dealer, and kicker is made out of Stillwater, which was like a 45-minute drive from where I lived, right? And the cool thing about Kicker's a really dope brand. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they are a little expensive. I
remember when they came out, and I was always like, fucking, they were like shitty. Like they were cheap when they first came out.
Probably, yeah.
I was like, fuck that, I'll get JL Audio. You know,
that's why all your friends.
That was the cream of the crop at the time.
Rockford Fosgate and JL Audio.
They were the top.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, but then you remember when Kicker came out with that square sub?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
and that shit started shattering people's windows and shit. Then after that, people was like, "All right, we'll take you, motherfuckers."
Mm-hmm.
But no, like Kicker had they had their like cheap entry level sub, the free airs. And then they had like a competition, and then they had an XPL, and then they had a Solo Barrack. The Solo Barrack was what were the square ones, but back when they were still circle, the Solo Barracks were, oh dude, those things were fucking awesome, but they were expensive. You know, so most people went with the competitions, and if they had a little bit more money, they'd go with the XPLs. But I remember my homeboy had some 15s, some no name. I think like you ever have those? You ever hear like in Oklahoma, right? Every year they'd have this advertiser that come on the radio, right? It's like this weekend at the State Fairgrounds Arena. Get head units and sub speakers, blah blah blah, for only $5.
Yeah, the whole system was like $500 and shit.
And you're like, oh shit! And you go down there and like all of that shit sold out. And they only got like name brand shit. And you're like, well, fuck, dude, I don't come down here and pay fucking $300 or whatever. So I think he got some fucking 15s from that shit. Anyways, he built the box and he didn't have the amperage to push him. So we wound up putting it one day in I had a 2-door Chevy Blazer. And oh my god, dude, for the longest time, that was the hardest shit that used to beat in my fucking car, dude. But I noticed if I turned the amp up, like I had like 1,000-watt amp at the time, and if I turned it up past like 20%, like you could hear the speaker starting to like So we wind up going to fucking Walmart. Walmart used to sell these like blue and silver amps. It was like a 300-watt amp for like $100.
They were super cheap.
Right. And we put that in his car, and this motherfucker was beating, son. Like, he was like, what the fuck you got back there? I got this Walmart amp. Like, bro, what the fuck? You know, and it was funny. So, like, I used to run 12s when I worked, for a long, long time. Then finally, when those square Solo Barracks came out, I got a pair of, I got 2 12s. And I put them. By then, I had a Suburban, and it wasn't even fun anymore. Maybe just because I was older, you know, I was like almost 20 and shit, or whatever.
When you get older, that stuff kind of
Well, but here's the thing, right? Like, I've noticed, because here's the thing: I've been out of country for so long, right? So, like, you know, I left the United States when I was 20, and you know, being gone for so long, you know, I'm not, you know, in Japan, I wasn't. No, nobody really is like beaten or whatever. I mean, you would have the dudes on base, but yeah, it's kind of to be expected. But even like since I moved back, being here in California, like
You don't see it like you used to anymore.
No, dude. Like
every once in a while, you'll see someone do it,
Yeah.
and their whole car's rattling, and you're like, "Bitch, you don't know how to do that shit."
You need to silence that shit.
Trunk is like
go through and fucking muffle every little piece.
Dude, I remember chasing down rattles like turning off cool and then like finding like little
putting it behind your license plate, fucking
yeah. Under the handles. Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait. How many of y'all forgot a couple times, right? You go to buy something, you pay cash, right? The total was $2
the change
$2.03, and you like, damn, I only got $3. That motherfucker hands you back 97 cents, whatever the fuck I said. And you put that shit somewhere and that awesome fucking change rattling.
Yeah.
Put that shit back in your pocket. Now you got to walk around with nearly $1 in quarters and shit. Your fucking pocket.
I had a friend who had like a heart issue, and I didn't know about it.
Yeah, that'll set it off.
Yeah, he got in the car, and I was like, "Oh, check this out!" And I turned it on, and I was like, "Brrr!" And he like grabs his chest. He's like, "No, turn that off." He's like, no, I can't. No, don't do that again.
It still bothers me. Like in my pickup, I've got an air gauge and something else in my my passenger door pocket, and I've got a roll of toilet paper in there to smash it all down. And sometimes it'll work its way up, and I like still to listen to music. I don't have thumpers or anything anymore, and then it drives me nuts. I will literally pull over and smash that shit back down because it's like, you know what? If you're gonna listen to good music, there should not be any vibrations. No fucking vibrations, no rattles. Tie that shit down, stuff something in it.
Well, it's kind of hard. Like,
yeah.
I mean, like, I remember this one dude had got his car built, whatever, sound system built at somewhere else, and he came to us. And he was like, my CD player skips.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, what? Okay, so what? It just vibrates through our. We opened the bag. We're like, oh, you got all this. I forgot what he had, right? He had a whole bunch of shit in the back. And so the thing is, he had like, at the time, it was a really good head unit. It had like a 30-second like anti-skip fucking thing.
Jeez.
But dude, his car was so ridiculous. It was like an old, maybe a Pathfinder or something. You remember those old windows that had the latch that you could like lift up and push out?
Yeah.
Right? And then you snap it back into place to lock it. Like, dude, all those little fucking panels would just fucking bow and flex and shit. Like, I mean, it was ridiculous. And like, we had that car for a couple of days trying to figure out how to get his shit to quit skipping. It took a lot of dynamite. Like, first they wrapped the head unit in dynamite, and then they wrapped everything around the head unit that could fit dynamite in dynamite, and then they wrapped the car. Like, dude, it was so fucking expensive at the end of the day. And dude, but he was just one of them kids that had money like that, man. But it was like, fuck, man. Like, but now you don't even have that fucking issue no more, man. Like, who the fuck play? Like, was honestly the last time any of you motherfuckers heard an actual CD?
It's been a while.
Today.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
No.
That's because you country. You up there in the
country.
What does that have to do with any of it?
Because, like, look, okay, I'm not hating on you. I'm just hating on your locale. Okay, here in Southern California, we don't even like we're so ahead of the times.
We've evolved.
Right. Okay.
Kenny, we've evolved.
I do listen to satellite radio way more than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we drink. All right, Midwest. I'm gonna turn you on to something right now. I want you to take your Motorola Razr, because that's what you got, right?
Motorola Razr.
No?
Remember that was the phone to get.
No, keep going. Keep going.
She like, look, the antenna light up. Watch, call me. See it?
The Nextels with all the like little accessories and shit on it that light up.
You shut your fucking mouth about Nextels, all right? That was a big thing around here.
You know what's funny? I missed the whole Nextel era. I was in Japan. I missed all the chirping. I've never chirped anybody or whatever.
That was
annoying.
the thing.
I missed all of that. Like, I went to Japan and these motherfuckers are writing text to each other, putting little fucking pictures and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is the little cake right there? What the fuck is that? 10 years later, oh, it's called an emoji.
You be sleeping in the middle of the night, somebody's like, beep, beep. Hey, what you doing, man? Motherfucker sleeping.
The drunk chirps.
Jeez.
Dude, I would literally come home and I would see like those Nextel commercials, right? Or like Boost Mobile.
Where you at?
Where you at? Yeah, that shit. I'm like, oh, that shit kind of dope, but I missed
yeah, they don't show you the 3 o'clock in the morning drunk chirp.
Either that or the you're in Walmart and you know your friend's 2 aisles over, and so you chirp them and say like the nastiest thing you possibly could, and you know there's someone in that aisle with them.
Or my problem with Nextel is that I would have people call me like just to test it out and leave a voicemail on my phone, and I wouldn't get the voicemail notification until like days later.
Oh, nice. Because I never had that problem.
I mean, I don't know. And I lived in Boston. Like, I lived in a major city. Like, I can't imagine why it didn't work. But it sucked. I missed a lot of good times because I never got the voicemail.
Hold on, I'm about to.
Dude, Verizon does that no matter what. Like,
I was gonna say mine does that now.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'll be on the computer, right? And somebody will give me this fucking message, and then like 10 minutes later, the message will come in my fucking phone. I'm like, God damn it! What if that was like a heart attack fucking thing or something?
I have noticed that when I get text, like it'll pop up on my computer before it comes on my phone.
Yeah, man, fuck that shit. That means when you're on your phone, you get everything late, so somebody's waiting for your reply. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got a point.
Pretty much.
Hey, you stop that yawning.
All right, Ghost. I got you right here. Trust me, you ain't got to worry about shit. We good to go. But here it is right here. Who remember this? Yeah, what up? This is Red One. I can't answer the phone right now.
Oh, God.
If you leave your name and number at the message, I'll get back to you.
Yeah. That was funny. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Or you could be the dick and be like, "Hello, who this?"
Oh yeah. I see that.
Oh, leave a message.
People still do that shit on their fucking voicemails. I hate that.
I used to do it, but I'd be like, wait, I can't hear you. Speak up a little bit until you get them like.
You like, all right, hey, no, motherfucker, I'm trying to. Aha, bitch, I got you. You like,
Damn it.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
I feel like now if it goes to voicemail, I'm not even gonna leave a voicemail.
I used to still pager voicemail boxes. and then I take over the voicemail and make a different message. And then the people whose voicemail box it was would call and they'd be like, "Why you got my voicemail? Get on my voicemail box." It was fucking hilarious.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you guys ever have the keyboard that went with the pager? You were hot shit. Oh man.
Yeah. So,
before Verizon AirTouch paging came out with, it was a fancy side display pager, and then you had a keyboard at your house that you could type a short message to someone, and they'd get it on their pager. It was like right before text came out on phones.
Wow. My mother had a pager a long time ago where you call a number and a person would actually answer and type a message for you.
Relay it. Yeah.
They still have that. That's for hearing impaired. They have shit like that.
Oh.
But that's the same thing. But it was done for the regular population. It was pretty cool. Of course, cell phones became a lot better at that moment. It was about 96, 97.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I lived in Vegas about the time, so that was. Oh yeah, you're probably right. It was like 96, 97. Yeah. It
was pretty cool.
Man, I just an update for everybody. My hands are getting hot and numb.
I mean, it's working.
Turn that goddamn camera back on. Quit turning your goddamn camera on, bro. Dude, turn your camera on too. Why you over there faking the fucking shit?
That means it's working.
Still sitting in my chair. I'm about to right here right now.
Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Your,
My hands
slowly
are.
blinking down in your chair too. I'm noticing that your angle is.
Next thing you know, it's like, hey.
Pretty soon, I'm gonna be sunk in this chair completely.
Yeah.
All right, 20.
He's gonna see like the top of his head at some point.
20 bucks, and Kenny's gonna chug that fucking Four Locos.
How much?
Wait.
20 bucks, and Kenny's gonna chug that Four Locos.
Wait.
20?
No, that
Hey,
no.
shut up, Brad. Shut the fuck up, Brad.
Yeah, pay.
I'll buy him another Four Locos.
I was telling you, probably the worst idea
Why
ever.
don't you just go over
Worst
to his
idea
house
ever.
and feed him Four Locos?
Oh, he's kind of far.
Dude, he's already starting to do like the I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm just gonna.
I'm trying. Like this is.
Bitch, get up and drink it.
You ain't no real man.
I'm not.
You should
I
try to
am
shotgun one of those fucking things.
Oh god, that's like death.
Hey Billy, I've never shotgun a beer. Can we do that?
You should just get it over with, Kenny, and just finish it before it gets all warm.
Okay.
You want to do it tonight together? I'll do it.
No.
Hey,
I
All right, Kenny's gonna chug it. Kenny's gonna chug it, and
all right, full screen, Kenny. Let's go.
before it gets warm and nasty.
Yeah, because it's
Breaths.
only gonna get worse.
There we go.
Oh god.
Kenny.
Kenny.
Oh.
Chug it.
Oh
Damn.
man.
Oh.
Oh,
that face.
Right,
Oh,
minus,
that right
shit,
there
man.
is the
I
thumbnail.
wish I would have. I was gonna say, I wish I would have got a screenshot on that.
T-minus 3, 2, 1.
Oh, dude,
Don't
you
do
remember, hey, you remember that night Goat made fucking Cali Clutch throw up? That shit was funny.
God, mistakes were made right there. Face.
Who?
Anybody remember when those fucking random dudes came in, like in a garage, and dude fell asleep on the concrete for a long time?
I was back home. I missed that night, but I'll never forget. Cali girl came to pick me up to take me back to my apartment, and she was like, "Did you see the hangout on Friday?" And I was like, "No, what the fuck happened?" She was like, "Oh my god, just watch it." And I was just like, I'm coming down the 405, like, wait, is that what the fuck happened to this dude?
Yeah, that was a good one. That was by far one of the more interesting ones.
Awesome. Yeah, they were from here too. You could tell, like here, Virginia, or
yeah, they were
North
like,
Carolina.
I don't remember who it was. They were like, "Throw your phone, I dare you," and he fucking chucked his phone at the wall and fucking.
Yep.
Oh man, I was like,
They were fucked. They were drinking shots right away.
Well,
And
they
dudes
were- when
chugging
they-
the bottle.
when they joined, they were working on their truck, and they said they were going to work on their truck as we were doing the hangout, and then more alcohol got involved.
There was a CBR sitting in the garage. That's where they joined. No one fucking knew who they were.
Mm-hmm.
Was that
That
probably
was a first and last time on the other guys.
Yeah. What'd you say, Kenny?
I said it was probably way funnier than flying a drone into the wall.
That was pretty good
Yeah,
too.
it was.
That was
This
pretty
dude,
amazing.
we were all concerned about this kid for like an hour. because
Yeah,
he was on the concrete.
we were like getting ready to tell him to call an ambulance, and we were like,
Absolutely.
we were literally giving them advice on so this dude didn't die because he was fucking vomiting and.
Oh no shit!
Oh, that's
Oh,
That's
dude.
right. I forgot. They're like, turn him over on his side, please.
He was vomiting, and his friend was stacking beer cans on his back.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Hey.
And that was after the taser. That was after the taser gun. They pulled out a
yes, I
taser.
remember that now.
Someone
I forgot.
said, no, they were like, they mentioned taser, and someone was like, you have a taser gun? And they're like, yeah. They're like, you won't pull it out. You won't pull it out. And they went and they fucking do, yes, I will.
You're right.
Oh my
Hey, I'm sorry.
God.
And then they're like, you won't tase your friend. You won't tase. And then they started tasing each other. I was like, oh my God.
Dude, I'm sorry, but looking back at it, those guys are fucking legend badasses.
Yeah,
they
they
did
were-
fucking everything. Dude passed out on the concrete, looked like he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. That was Mick Jagger shit.
I Mick Jagger shit. I'm not that hardcore. Nope.
Yeah, no, that was a little.
Get the collar out before you pass out, man.
Not a real man.
They made it.
Shade Tree's normal life is more hardcore than that. How many times have we seen him pass out on camera? One time he's passing out still eating chicken wings. Motherfucker was asleep eating chicken wings.
Oh, you talking about Shade Tree?
Yeah.
Dude, I was there that night. I was totally there because we were like, is he all right? And then we went off air and that motherfucker was still just. And all of a sudden, I think he woke up and was like,
Yep. Jessica, get me another beer.
Is that where the sound clip comes from?
No, he didn't say it that night. No. But I was just joking.
Yeah, I remember that day. That shit was so funny.
He had his eyes closed eating chicken wings, and all of a sudden his head
That's
back,
when you're drunk.
time his arm went down. It was
I kind of wish I had some chicken wings right now.
I just wanted to know. I want to see the film of him waking up with a chicken wing in his hand. That doesn't exist.
I'm not doing.
Oh shit, there's 6 more over here. Fuck
Yeah.
Just finish them off.
It's not happening.
The other one?
No, it's not. It's not going down.
All right, then get the collar out.
I'm gonna let it sit in the fridge, and maybe I'll drink it next Friday.
It's just gonna be in the fucking trash.
Yeah,
That's what I did with that Limerita shit. It was like, that is nasty.
yeah.
You haven't opened the other one yet?
No.
I'll just give it like 10 minutes. This one will kick in, and then
Stop it.
At least taste it and say if there's a difference in the gold versus the.
I know what the difference is.
What?
The difference is, it's gonna suck.
Less. It's gonna be less sucky.
Or maybe less sucky, but it's still gonna suck.
And you drank fucking wine before that too, right?
Yeah, but the wine was
my
good.
God.
Yeah,
know what?
You at least gotta give it a taste before you dump it out. And say,
No, I'm gonna wait for next weekend.
Ooh, Jäger Truth said, "Drink it, pussy."
No, he's actually said case snatch.
yeah, he said K snatch.
Drink
And
it.
see, and people say that I'm mean. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, man, that's pretty brutal.
You know,
Think
the
about
guy-
it this way, Kenny. Think about it this way, buddy. You bought it to drink it, right? You didn't buy it to fucking be like,
Right.
oh, I don't
Get
want
him,
to
Billy.
drink it.
But I also want to go ride tomorrow, and I don't want to be.
See, San Diego,
Like you can't,
bitch.
like you
Y'all hear
can't
that
leave
shit?
an hour
San
later.
Diego bitches. I
It ain't even fucking midnight. You like, go ride tomorrow.
that's. Oh, I gotta ride tomorrow. I can't drink. Blah blah blah. Because that's what Red always says.
No, you been hanging out with Ghost too long. That's the problem.
That's his line.
Ghost be doing that shit. Be like,
Yeah.
bro, I gotta go ride at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, I can't get too fucked up today.
And I'm going on this ride. I don't want to be super hungover. I don't want to crash my drone into the desert.
Oh, you can crash it. Crash it.
I'm not crashing the drone.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
I've already done that once. I'm not doing it.
Do it.
No. Fuck. Yes. Peer pressure. Crash it, dude.
I think if you're gonna test out the collar, you should give your wife the remote.
No, I'm not gonna let her shock me.
Where's the trust?
No.
He said no.
He says no. No.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you to take the trash out?
He's
Didn't I tell you to take down the fucking board?
I don't know, his level of drunkenness and the way he's saying no just kind of reminded me of Consuela right there. No.
No.
It's weird. All right, so like if I drink a 6-pack, the level of like buzz / drunk is way different than this one can.
It's creepy.
That's because that's malt liquor.
It feels awful.
It's a horrible sensation.
Yeah.
The fact that you actually chugged it.
It's not that bad.
You know what? I regret chugging because that was
Coming
not
from you, Ghost.
What?
My wife says good.
Did you regret chugging it?
That's what I get. I regret chugging it.
That's what you get.
That's what you get,
That's
fucker.
what you get. Oh,
Does she know that you're gonna put the collar on and shock yourself?
I'm not putting the collar on.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what the fuck? Red won. Kenny won. Red Kenny. Fucking not following through with shit. Oh, now he muted. He got upset.
K pasta.
Show me your nipples, Red. Show me your nipples right now, or unsubscribe.
I'm not doing the shot collar.
Give me
That's
10
gonna be a
minutes.
horrible idea.
If you're
Yeah,
uncomfortable,
that does deserve a pussy. I'm sorry. Pussy.
That is
Yeah.
a great idea.
What?
You put the shot collar on.
Well, I'm not putting a shock collar on my dog. You are.
Oh my
thought
dog.
you were
that's
talking
You
fine.
gotta test it and make sure that it's dog friendly.
yeah.
I know it's dog friendly.
This is a rule in the
I
animal
couldn't find an
industry.
undog friendly one.
Just get
The
deep.
rule in the animal industry is you can't whip an animal unless you feel the whip first. It carries along with everything else.
Huh.
So shot collar, bitch.
Come on, we'll let you go to bed after that, Kenny.
Shot caller.
We'll let you go to bed after that.
We'll let you go to bed afterwards.
After I shock myself.
The savagery is real.
Actually,
He's
if
like,
you
"Oh."
do shock
He's
yourself,
actually contemplating it. Sorry.
I would think if you do shock yourself, you'd be able to stay on the whole 8 hours tonight.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's
you got that
never
energy.
happened. I think the latest I've ever made is like maybe 1 or 2 o'clock.
Yeah, me too.
Never mind.
Because I'm a puss and I'm an old man, and when the sun goes down, it's time to go to bed.
The sun goes down. It's time to go to. You probably do it missionary style too.
Yeah, that too.
I don't go to bed until my air mattress is blown up. Takes 3 hours.
Oh man, I'm like a bird, and as soon as the sun goes down, I can start getting tired.
Oh, that's too funny.
all, folks.
I mean, SEMM is gonna be a good time because I mean, at least I'll have I'll have lots of entertainment.
Anyone in the side chat, you bring 4 locals for Kenny.
Yes.
Don't bring 4 locos.
He's gonna need a cooler full.
Yeah, he loves them.
You need a cooler to last a whole weekend because it's gonna be a while before I drink all of them.
Bruh.
You get one every like 12 to 24 hours.
God damn it, Kenny.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not as cool as everybody thinks I am.
Oh, bullshit.
No self-loathing.
You'll only drink one. You're right. I will only drink one. You should bring multiples for yourself. 1 for me, 2 for you.
Man, I've been liking those. You guys have those 3-packs of Tall Boys in your gas station? They got
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, they're like shrink wrapped.
Those are the best. It is like $4.50 for 3 fucking big ass fucking beers. Like if you get off work late, dude, that'll do you.
I don't think we have anything like that around here.
Yeah, they're like shrink wrapped together.
No, I'm serious. Like I've never seen that.
It's legal to carry a sword.
I pay sometimes I pay $8 for 1 beer at the store, and I buy several.
Here you go. 3 of these. There's like 1 in there left, but there's 3. There's originally 3 in shrink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen that. See, that I just don't pay attention.
It's the 3 course.
3 curs?
3 course.
3 curs.
Dude, I keep saying that when I buy them now. Like when I go to the counter.
Got any
'cause-
Coors?
You're welcome.
No. I get them out of the fucking the fridge thing or whatever, and then put them on the counter for the teller, and I say, "Curs." Curs.
Curs.
Like a cooler? No, full of curs.
Yeah, you guys got any damn curs?
It's
Yeah,
just a cooler full of water.
Goddamn curs.
Dude, rednecks know what you're talking about. They're like, hell yeah, curs.
They're like, fuck you, bro.
Oh,
I
I
got you.
stand over there in them curs over there. Just go ahead and get you one.
Diddly dong dong dang dum dum diddly right there. Second thing. I
Sound like
saying
Boomhauer and
Dum dum
shit.
diddly.
Right.
I bet if you drank enough, like you'd start understanding everything you were saying. I guess
Oh, that's
Boo
dude,
hour? Yeah, I know.
I've been there.
I think
I
this
don't
whole
know.
area is like that.
I haven't been to that level of drunk. Yes, I have.
Yeah,
Yes, I have.
don't lie.
What level of drunk?
Boom hour.
I think I know.
Yeah.
They
Dude,
talk-
here there's crystal meth. It's like crystal meth high. You can tell everybody's on crystal meth. 'Cause they're
Yeah,
fucking-
You can smell colors. I mean, have you I may or may not have been to that level before. Like,
You can tell it's crystal meth town because you're like, hey man, do you know it? Hurry up, boy! I can't afford to talk real fast.
I need my Sudoku.
That's awful.
Oh,
Where's this at?
When we were on our trip, we pulled into this gas station.
Oh yeah.
And this raggedy ass car was there, right? And there's an older guy.
Raggedy ass car. I like that.
And then this old white dude and this like younger white dude, and then they come up to us and like, "Oh man, how fast you don't get that ding up there?" You know. And we're talking about the different bikes, and we're like, "Oh, you know, they go about like 160 to 180," and he's like, "Oh my god, that's so fast!" And then the younger guy goes, "Oh, not me. That'll get my dick hard." And
we were in this town. The one gas station had gas. But no snacks, and the other station had snacks and no gas. Mm-hmm. We had to go to 2 different stops. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was funny. He was like, "That makes my dick hard." Dude, it was
so random.
They had like garbage and shit in the back of the
car. It was definitely
green screen. What the fuck?
What was that? Was that Ghost with tight jeans? What?
That was Ghost head.
Oh my god.
90s Ghost.
That fanny pack though.
Fanny pack.
It don't go around your waist.
Holy shit, that's funny as hell.
Fucking red.
Who's doing that?
I don't look. I'm right here. What are y'all talking about?
That's when you had like golf.
Screenshot fast enough.
What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about, Kenny.
You should have put a golf visor on him. That would have completed the douche.
A golf visor.
Hey, y'all, take this out.
It's got to be the green one, you know?
Yeah.
Now, hold on, goes.
The one with the hair sticking out the top.
Did your shirt have any green on it?
No, it's the lighting. I don't have enough light on, but.
Yeah, Ride to Victory. I'll see you there, man. It's going to be a good trip for you guys. You guys got a good one. It's going to be hot as fuck for you guys, so I feel sorry for you, but. And lots of straight roads.
Dude, I'm gonna be good in fucking Cali with Vegas because I've lost a whole bunch of fucking weight, and 95 degrees here and the humidity is like nothing to me now. So I think
until you hit 120 degrees.
Dry 120 degrees.
Yeah, 100.
It doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, it feels like you're standing in front of a fucking blow dryer.
Vegas gets hot, and it gets Palm Springs hot.
I've lived in Vegas for 2 years. I remember it's not. I mean, the only thing I fucking hated about the weather is like the strip turning into a river when it fucking rains.
Dude, I remember my uncle, he went out there to do construction. He was like, bro, I ain't never made. He's like, what did he say? He's like, I've never tried to make shade out of a telephone pole.
It's true though.
He was like, dude, it's so goddamn.
Every time I'm in Vegas and I see construction workers out in the middle of the fucking day, while I'm like, I need to get into the next casino. I'm like, how the fuck are they out here?
What do you think I do all fucking day, man?
Yeah, Vegas is that every day, man.
Not every day anymore, but damn near when we're busy, fucking at least 3-4 days a week. I'm acclimated. I'm like, well, not a problem.
I'll sit at my desk with the air conditioning and then be like, hey, I wonder how hot it is outside.
That's why I say there's a difference between 115 and 105. You can tell.
Dude, I'm banned from the Rio. Speaking of casinos, I'm banned from the Rio.
From the Rio?
For life.
What did you do at the Rio?
I was 20 years old and walked down the fucking red carpet.
It's a locals casino. How the fuck did you get banned from there?
Wait,
what do you mean the red carpet? It's right off the strip.
No, there's different color carpet in the casinos. If you're under 21, you can't fucking
stay away.
The carpet.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've seen some shit and they didn't get banned.
Yeah, I'll never forget when I was the first time I went to Vegas. I was, I think 19 or something like that, maybe 18, 19, somewhere around in there. And I remember like my parents were gambling, and I forgot what casino we're at, but some lady walks up to me, and she was like, "Excuse me, sir, but how old are you?" I was like 18, 19. She's like, unfortunately, you can't be here, but we do have an amazing game area. We have the pool out back.
Arcade.
I was like, bitch, I'm not gambling. And she was like, unfortunately, sir, we can still lose our license for having you here on the floor. I'm like, but I'm with my folks. I'm with my parents. Like, the fuck, I'm supposed to just leave because they want to gamble? They did not give 2 fucks. No. So I found my brother who was getting them free drinks that you get from the casino for gambling. He was lit. But he had those this is back when coins used to come out, right? So he had one of the cups like full of fucking quarters. I just reached over there, grabbed a handful, fucking went to the game room, dog. I fucking spent all that shit in about 30 minutes. I came back, my brother's cup was like down here. And I'm like, yo, did you change all the coins in? He was like, no, man, I lost that shit.
They used to make this little like light that you could hold. And you would when you won a couple coins, you would put it inside, and it would hide it would flash the sensor, and so the sensor couldn't count how many coins were dropping, and it would just keep dropping fucking coins.
Early hack.
Another local casino was kicked out by guilty by association, but I was only banned for 3 years, and it was like 10 years ago. But a buddy, like he just saw, we were walking down the thing, and a buddy just saw a machine paying out. And there was a cup there, so it obviously meant the fucking winner went to the counter to say, "Hey, dude." So he just grabbed a fucking bucket and started putting it all in his bucket. He's like, "Look, this machine's just paying out." And it's an Indian-owned casino, so we had Indians fucking bum rush us from every direction.
It sounds like both a good and a bad.
The Rio's a pretty cool hotel. The conference I go to was there for like 10 years or something. 10 years, I don't know. We used to go there every year. They have a fucking amazing buffet.
That's what I was going to say. It's like every restaurant in the world.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, that's what I was telling you, Kenny. That's what I was telling Kenny. I was like, you could pay $75 and 24-hour access to a buffet. I don't know. I mean, you can only really eat there like twice, and I mean, it's so hard.
Rio was my favorite.
$45 for a bottle of water that he took from the fridge. Man, yeah, that's why I learned real quick. Well, I've never taken shit, but I'm just like, free water. Oh, wait, there's a
no, don't touch it.
Right,
yeah,
but
you bring your own shit.
No, I remember even Fish was like, he paid I think $18 for his like bottle of water or some shit when we went to Vegas for the first time.
Yeah.
It was like, if I'd have known that shit, you know, and I was like, Fish, you know, you can go downstairs and drink for fucking free. He was like,
just sit at a machine.
Exactly. Just sit at a machine, put $20 in there, don't use it until somebody walks by.
That hotel in Seattle where we were at, Kenny, they gave free bottled waters, and cookies.
Yeah, that's because I'm a Diamond member and you get all kinds of shit for free.
Oh, really? They were just giving us water. I was like, water? I was like, yeah, I'll take water. Like, you want cookies? And they had a drawer, like, with fucking warm, fucking soft cookies.
The double cookies? Yeah. Dude, the one hotel I went to, they gave me a whole tin of those things for free.
Yeah. The fridges that I hate are the ones that have sensors in them. No, where like if you just accidentally, as soon as you pick it up, you get charged. I'm like, nope.
I am not finna pay $17 for a $2.50 bag of peanuts. Fuck off. I'm serious. Like I see the one. I'm like, ooh, they got like snacks and shit. Hell yeah. Hey, that motherfucking snack is $12. Motherfucker, I'm not finna pay $12 for a goddamn.
That's like fucking airplanes, right? Like, you want a bag of peanuts? $3. What the fuck?
You know, I used to get these motherfuckers away for free like 5-10 years ago and shit. Right. No, you don't remember that? How old are you? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, we have vodka shots if you'd like them. $35 a piece. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay. Here's something I didn't know. A little bit upset, but not too bad because I'm not an alcoholic. But international flights, at least going to Japan, but I believe it's all international flights. It's kind of what my boy was telling me. You get it's either 3 or 5 free drinks. Whether I think it's mostly like beer, you can't get like liquor, but you can get free alcohol on international flights.
Which airline?
All of them.
I will test that out for you. I got to go to Guam soon.
Guam, that's still U.S. So
international. It takes
maybe not true. Wait, do you have to show do you need a passport to go to Guam?
No,
it's U.S. territory. You don't need a passport.
Not international. I don't think that counts. Maybe.
It's not.
I'll still test it out though. I did hear a while back that they will only sell you so many shots, like when you're on the plane. Like you can't have more than 3 or 5. Like
they don't want you getting fucked up.
Yeah.
No. The plane, I think they'll still feed you as long as you're still like, as long as you can. Like, there's no cutoff. They don't say like this person can only get this many drinks. This person can,
I thought there was.
You gotta be responsible. I mean, granted, if you're on the plane, you're better than trying to board the plane, because I've actually had a friend who showed up. Right, he went out. Like in Japan, there's no cutoff for alcohol, so he decided, fuck it, I'm gonna pack the night before. Put shit in the car, me and my boys, or some shit, but they all went out and they were drinking, and everybody had a good time. And then he just went to the airport at like 9 or 10 in the morning, but he had drank that whole night. So when he showed it to the counter, it's just like, hi, and that bitch was like, So he wind up not catching that flight, dude. And he wound up leaving the next day, but they wouldn't let him board the flight because he was just like, dude, this motherfucker's lit. But then again,
I travel with a guy every once in a while. Will buy like a bag of nips to bring on the plane with him, so he doesn't have to buy. I see that look. I see that look.
Chocolate chipples.
What's up, kid?
I see that. Buy stores and bring it on the plane.
No, I'm playing.
Come on, they're just nipples. Lift the goddamn shirt already.
It is Friday after all, Red.
What's up, Kevin? In the butt? I mean, in the back.
Yeah, it's a lifestyle and a nickname.
I hate it. Fucking silence. How are you, man?
You know what? I think I got to get a custom license plate that says Chipples.
Hey, Red. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Look how easy it is. Look at this. Look at that.
Okay.
Look. Let's fucking look.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, but you got some pink. You got some pink deliciousness. It's
right.
It's not like
fucking Ariel is like the size of a dime, dude. You got to get on that fucking
like that Snoop Dogg
frisbee
picture.
size. Dude, that shit was funny. Photoshop to hell, but that shit was still funny.
Yeah.
By the way, I gotta say, shout out to SAB Crazy for. I was on the 405 going over into the valley today, and he fucking pulled me over and was like, "Holy shit, it's KITB," and I was like, "What?
Who?"
I don't get noticed crazy at all ever. So,
Oh, you got spotted?
Yeah, dude. Because I've been in videos with famous people like yourselves. But it was a surreal moment for a guy like me. That's all I'm saying.
Bitch, you know how long it took me to get spotted? Oh, no. Check this out. No bullshit. Like, about a month ago, I went to the fucking smoke shop. So, get my little Black and Miles, and I come out the shop. And as I'm coming out of the shop, I see this fucking bike pull into this parking lot, like, right adjacent to the shop. Like, and, like, really close. And I was like, oh shit, I just got spotted by a motherfucking subscriber. Hell yeah, that's what's up. So I start like approaching dude because he's like kind of pointing at me, and all this and that. So I approach him. Motherfucker gets off the bike. He opens his shield. You know who it was, bro? Goddamn Larry. It was fucking Cali Clutch. Like, I was so fucking happy for a second. I was like, hell yeah. About to be like, it was good, homie. Hey, this. Nah, man. It was fucking Clutch.
I would like to point out that he's not a subscriber of me. He knows me because he watches Snowcat. That's
you mean Red One. I got you. Yeah. That makes sense, dude.
And I went to fucking Carl's Jr. and the guy behind the counter is like, "You're KITB," and I was like, "What?" Like twice it's happened to me, and twice it's been weird because normally I'm the guy that like, "You don't know me, you don't know me," like that Doritos commercial.
You don't know me.
You know what I mean? But yeah, it was weird. I liked it. I liked it because it was weird.
Here I've had
watching Ninja get recognized is funny.
Who?
Watching Ghost get recognized.
When
they just recognized the.
No, we were drinking. We We were at the beach at this like little beach. You remember when we did the first LA versus SD? And we went to that little beach bar.
Oh, the wave
house. Yeah.
Wave house. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the place where Kenny was.
The first one?
Yeah. Me and Kenny were there drinking with Roy, and the security guard walked up to me and fucking freaked me out.
You said LA versus SD, bitch. I had to have been there then.
Yeah, you were.
Kenny wasn't there.
No. I was saying that's where we were. Me and Kenny and Roy were at, and then the security guard like left his post and came up to me, and I was like, I did because he's on the other side of the wall, and he started talking to me, and it kind of freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck?
And that's right. You guys were sitting down. Yeah.
I will also say, for the record, by the way, Red, that this gentleman who followed me off the off ramp because it was the same off ramp that he gets off of every day, coincidentally, also said that we hung out at Danny K's that one night that we were all down at Danny K's. So if it weren't for that, he may have not known me either.
Mm-hmm. So twice so far.
Ghost, you were there. You were there that night too. Down at Danny K's for the Moto Vlogger Hangout.
That's not happening this month either, huh? Because of the SCMM. But twice I've had people that I know run into people that knew me. I wasn't even there. They were talking about stuff, and then it came up, and they're like, "Oh, I watched the channel." I was like, "Oh shit!" All right. My friend messaged me from work, and then Kenny's wife. That was weird.
That was weird, dude. Kenny's wife.
Well, Kenny's wife went to like a play date for their kids, like moms and stuff. And
and that person was wearing the
LA versus SD shirt.
Yeah.
The mom.
So whoever that was, they knew about that. And they obviously knew about you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, so I thought you were making like a your mom type of joke.
No, a mama joke.
No, my wife went to a kid's birthday party or something of a friend that she knows, and some random person that was there just had the T-shirt from LA versus SD or the sweatshirt, the latest one. So obviously they knew about what was going on.
Good times. Good times.
By the way, Backroad, your dead cat looks like a small dog.
Oh God!
It's a dog butt. It's right here. It's dead. Yeah, you're right.
Moving
hurts. Dead dog.
Moving is painful.
It's dead cat, dead dog.
I
know. Look, this is my. Oh yeah, I can't show you. It's my boom mic, dude. I'm fucking sitting on the floor. Fuck.
Is that what is that?
I got a boom. Fucking honesty.
Oh, that's cool. I couldn't see the bottom of it. I could just see the furriness.
It literally looks like an upside down beer can with like some fuzz on the bottom.
Yeah,
that's what it is. There's another.
It's connected to a string.
I'm trying to act like a heavy Yeti.
It's that Canon string.
Yeah, it's connected to the internet.
I'm trying to pretend like a heavy Yeti with a beer can, fuzzy shit.
That's what I got. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out. I got a ride in the morning, and I'm gonna try to sleep off this 4 Loco because this shit is terrible. For all you guys out there, don't do it. It's a fucking trap.
You learned your lesson, man.
It's a trap.
I still have one more. I'm gonna try it again.
Epic fail.
Oh yeah, because more malt liquor always solves problems.
When is it not, Kevin?
Get an oil funnel and butt chug that shit. I don't think
I already had 2 Mickeys. Let's see if I can finish the 3rd one.
I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna hang my head in shame, and I'm gonna go to bed and cry.
Hey, you should take 2 aspirin before you go to bed.
Kenny,
that's also a very good
Are you leaving right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I can't see you, but I know you give me this look.
Wait, I don't. Why? It ain't even 11 yet.
I got to ride.
Like shit.
And you got to ride. Okay, what time you got to ride tomorrow?
9. I'm leaving my house at 9 a.m.
Leaving at 9. So what? You need fucking 15 hours of sleep and shit.
That's yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna be gone.
Oh, his wife was like, nah, yelling at him. Oh.
I heard her in the background.
He like, nah, listen to me. damn it.
Are you showing your dick on webcams?
All right, I'm leaving.
Good luck, man.
Bye.
Exactly. Good luck.
Do that bye, the sound of defeat and bye.
Yeah. All I heard
You
in the
didn't tell
background,
me you were going to be leaving at 9 a.m.
you're gonna be gone all day. Like, oh shit. Okay.
Oh, dick.
It ain't about that. It ain't about that. It's the you're on this call all fucking night, and then you're gonna be gone all day tomorrow. Yep. That's what it is. It's the accumulation of the bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh God.
Computed.
Excuse me.
That's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kevin, how come every time you talk, you mute yourself? Why is that?
Because I am
Echo?
very flatulent, and so I try and hide these noises from.
I fart out my belly button sometimes.
No, I've had a lot of instances where like my background noise has been too much, so I mute it when I'm done talking so that I don't interfere with the conversation any more than my mouth.
Give it like another second.
You're such a polite guest.
I do
He's
that.
an asshole, dude.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I get, yeah.
I do
Hey,
that.
hey, Kevin, what's going on Sunday?
This week, nothing.
Oh, it was last week?
It was last week, yeah.
I didn't get an invite.
We had the Zagato out there. I don't get invites from you until fucking day of 4:30 from you and Cali girl. Like, hey, come down to fucking
What the
Huntington
fuck
Beach.
is stopping? See, what I don't get is like you act like that you still couldn't come down anyways.
You know, by like 3:30, I'm like, where's my whiskey?
3:30.
Well, Kevin, we need to sit down and talk then. You know what I mean?
Billy's like, that's kind of late.
Hey, how about this? Kevin,
By 3:30, I'm like, I'm itching to go home, like have a drink and sit on the front porch.
All right, Kevin, look, come on down on Sunday. We'll discuss some stuff. Lincoln will be here. Ghost Ninja won't be here because it's too far. Matter of fact, yeah, you still owe me a ride, bitch.
Wait, you say Saturday?
I keep telling you.
Is that what you said?
Now that you don't work on cars, now that you don't have cars at your disposal anymore, you should maybe take a venture up, take a ride up.
Take a ride up. Up? No, bitch,
Yeah.
you can take a ride down. Bro,
I'll do that. I gotta go to Irvine.
I've been to your house more times than you've been to mine.
Is that
I would, but you don't live in a house, do you? You live in an apartment.
Trailer?
I used to live.
No, I have a garage. I have a garage.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I have like a half a car garage, as you will know.
Right.
It's not a full car. Like a car doesn't actually fit in my garage. It's more like a storage container, really.
Storage container.
Right.
It is.
So should you get up there at whatever for like $40 a month?
Yeah. I got my bed in here, my desk
dude,
when I used to go to school.
See this video of a guy living in a storage fucking container?
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was lit, man. This motherfucker, I think he had like internet. This dude had like a fucking 60-inch TV. He had water. Like he had every fucking thing. I was like, not gonna lie, dude. Like,
that's brilliant.
Yeah, they already pay like $180, $200 a month.
Yeah, they pay $75 for the fucking garage. You pay them an extra $105 a month, and it's all good. Why is there a direct TV on the fucking garage?
Man, like this guy at work, right?
Because winter's coming.
This guy at work has got a TV in there, and I thought it was just a feed to the stage so they can watch it because they were watching the stage. He walked in and grabbed the remote out of his fucking drawer and started changing the channels to DirecTV. I was like, they got DirecTV here? That's fucking weird. He's like, no, it's on my account. I just brought the wires and fucking wired it all over the place.
So, DirecTV, they use that little chip that they put in the box, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was working at Fry's, we had a DirecTV box. It was set up so that we can demo DirecTV, whatever. and it sat there for years, always on. No one ever really used it. And then, but the box had the card in it that was attached to Fry's, you know, and they had like a special card in there for. It had all the channels, everything was unlocked.
Yeah, it was like a credit card, right? You fucking stuck that fucker in there.
Well, they sold the box. An employee picked. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna sell this," and he was like, "I'll buy it for $50." They sold him the box with the card, so he took it home and was able to get free DirecTV through that thing because the account was still tied to Fry's.
When I didn't have DirecTV, like back in the day when it first came out, like DirecTV and Dish Network were after each other. And I got Dish Network, and the guy that was installing it, he's like, "You want the first 6 months free?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, give me $100 and I'll give you like 6 months for free." And he gave me the card, and it was like free porn, free fucking everything.
Skinamax.
Yeah, it ran out. And I had to, hell yeah, for fucking free, all I had to do was pay.
Oh yeah.
I knew a couple of people that installed. And what they would do is, because I guess at the time you can have as many dishes under your name that you want, and it was pretty cheap, I guess. So he would get people who wanted dish, and he'd sign up for like 10 boxes, and then he would take 10, and he would sell them to people, and then you would get a cut of the of that. And so basically you had free dish because he would take your satellite, plug it in somewhere else, and yeah.
Well, I guess that's what he's doing. He's paying for an extra dish or something because he said he put the dish out by the grease trap.
It was all about like when we were kids and watching Spice Network, what it was like halfway tracking was all fucked up, and you're like, I think I saw a boob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A friend of mine had the platinum cards. Ace of Diamonds.
You guys remember old fucking porn? Like when we were kids, like you can watch it like Red Shoe Diaries or Emmanuel in Paris and shit. Anybody remember?
No, but I do remember when women's vaginas look like GhostNinja's beard.
Yes. I remember literally having a trash bag full of pornography hidden in the bushes a mile from my house so my parents wouldn't find it.
That fucking shit looked like Jumanji down there and shit, just overgrown.
Where'd you guys find your first porno?
In the bushes a mile from my house.
Mine's close.
You fucking rub
I think it was a shared like a community porno bag.
Community porno bag? Oh
yeah, dude, the bushes were cut out, and they, there were stains. So you come and you go, you share it, and you're like, hey, don't tell anyone where it is. Don't fuck up what we got. We got a good thing going here. All right.
We got a good thing going here. Right, and then there's always that kid. Mom, look.
Yeah.
Told me
fuck you, bro. You fucked it up for everyone else. There's 30 people that rely on the staff.
Remember the newspaper ones? Like you go to the newspaper and they have like put in a quarter and they'd have the magazines or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that was some shit back in like the 40s, right?
I wouldn't know. I mean, that was your era. I mean, you
were
the
one. I mean, you said remember, like no, I remember.
Ghost is talking about like there's the one that's like 50 cents for the LA Times. There's one next to it that's like 85 cents.
Yes.
It's like a flyer where they show like boobs and then it was terrible, but it was better than nothing back in those days.
I think I still have.
I remember whacking off the pictures, not. I couldn't afford porn. Okay, we had steal.
He had a flip book.
Yeah, you had a magazine. We didn't have like internet porn. Okay, we didn't pay for internet porn. We didn't get internet porn for free. We had a magazine with stationary women that were naked. You know what I mean? You had to use the imagination and walk uphill both ways in 2 feet of snow.
I still own the VHS tape. When we moved this last time, my partner's like, "Oh, we got to get rid of this." It's like, no, it's kind of history.
And now when you play it, it's all audio's all fucked up.
They're like, fix the tracking plus. Okay, never mind. Negative. Go minus. Go minus. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Ah,
There it is.
Too far.
Wait,
it's
never
always
mind.
stuck at that one spot.
I remember having a couple of VHSs. Try to hide that shit in the mattress.
Over at my house, I got the attic is full of them, and like 4 VCRs. One's top fed.
Oh wow!
Like a Betamax.
Oh, you put it in and then push it down.
Yeah.
Fucking Betamax right there.
That's old school.
God damn.
That's old school. Who in here got porn on laser disc?
No.
Wow.
Nah, I don't either. I'm just asking.
It's laser.
You was balling if you had laser disc. That's like one of the things that just kind of existed but never really did.
The fucking frisbees of CDs.
Right.
Dude, that shit.
Hey, laugh if you will, but Laserdisc had a higher definition potential than any DVD ever has.
I know, man. 480p was fucking incredible. I used to. Ever heard of the binder at the old video stores? Like if you went to get porn,
yeah,
there was, it was all behind the desk or whatever. You'd be like
the golden disc. Yeah.
Well, you'd have to go up to the fucking counter and be like, "Can I see the binder?"
Oh, ours had like a separate room with like the.
There was a room that's his room of shame that you had to walk into.
Yeah, and the beads would hang down. You're like, Mom, what's in there?
What he's talking about is the Laserdisc, though. They didn't leave the Laserdisc all willy-nilly laying out for fucking the rest of us. You had to ask for the Laserdisc binder.
Oh.
I think they do those little rooms so they can watch people walk in them and know who the dummies were.
Well, you know what's funny? Now that I think about it, if I was old enough, like
with no internet.
No, I'm saying right, yeah, and like I would literally go to fucking. I would go to rental stores, go to that back room, wait for a chick to walk in, and be like, "Look, let's just cut the bullshit.
Do this in person."
Right? You want to just go back to my house? Well, you know what? I'll make you feel safe. Let's go back to your house. Let's just get it in. Ain't no point you rubbing yourself down and me fucking. Right? There's no point doing that. Let's just do this together. I got a bag of fucking condoms. Let's just get it in. Okay. I'm just saying.
Probably have better luck at a hotel because she don't want you at your house because then you know where she lives.
Yeah.
Well, we can go to Kevin's house, fucking move him out of the way, and just or we can do it right on top of him. Whatever. He'll be passed out anyway.
We've talked about the past. Let's talk about the future. Let's talk about VR porn and fleshlights that are active with whatever you're watching. And
that's that's the present.
Also, sex robots, because that's what I'm talking about.
No, we're not getting on sex robots. We've already been
sex robots
so many times. No, shut the fuck up, Kevin. Robots. Now, VR porn and stuff like that. Okay, I feel you. So VR porn is already out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about hooking a fleshlight up Bluetooth.
Trust me, I know VR porn is out there
too.
It's out there. I have VR
touch those again.
Dude, look into pornography, sex fucking service in Japan. You'll find much more than that.
I don't live in Japan. I live in America, and I want some fucking active. I want some active porno in my face.
You have 50 grand. You can order some shit from Japan.
I don't have 50 grand, but I will put down 5 grand. I will put down 5 grand and put the rest on credit and get me a fucking sex robot. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Kevin,
there.
Shut up with the sex robot.
What? Dude, 1996 Jennifer Love Hewitt sex robot. Come on, bro. Program.
But current sex robots actually aren't that great because all they really do is move their head and moan. Everything else is still.
I'm talking about self-lubricating, active Android fucking deliciousness.
Look,
that's what I'm talking about.
Here's
deliciousness.
Real
wow,
quick, okay. I don't want to hear Kevin talk about sex robots because you go back to, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, probably here on Ghost Channel when he was like really deep into sex robots. So, Kevin, you can shut the fuck up. Everybody else, cool. But I say this, okay? If you have a sex robot that moves and does all this cool shit, right, that you would want it to do in your head,
call me.
Goodbye. Call me. Goodbye to the fucking human civilization, right?
Right. All you have to do is blur your eyes. And
so here's the thing, right? Japan. Did you guys know that Japan is actually a declining society or race or whatever?
Yeah, because of the guys. Yeah.
There was more old people dying in Japan than babies being born.
That's a good thing.
Do you think that might have been
Not
a
for that
government
country.
idea? Because they
No,
were
it's a good thing for the world. We are overpopulated. Let some
Right,
fucking
I
people
didn't say
die.
I mean for that country is bad, but for the
yeah,
world, it's good.
Asia in general is like baby fucking. So that's good.
That's
baby
China.
Factory.
That's
Oh, is it China?
That ain't
It's
China.
not Japan.
But no, and so what it is was I saw this documentary about it. I mean, like I'd already kind of knew this information, but I saw this documentary about it, and it was explaining that women, well, men don't want to be rejected, so they get like fucking girlfriend gigapets and shit. You remember gigapets, the little keychain?
Yeah.
Right? So dudes will get shit like that or whatever it may be, and because there's no rejection, there's no disappointment with that. They come
The
home,
movie
they entertain
Her
it,
with
they go to
Joaquin Phoenix.
yeah, and they go to bed. And then on the flip side, you have like women who are more interested in their career nowadays
Success,
than trying to raise a family and do all this shit. So, so what they were doing was the camera crew or whoever the host was going around asking people like under the age of 30, like, do you have a boyfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Why don't you? And that was like their explanation. Like, well, I don't, it's a hassle. It's a pain in the ass. I don't want to get rejected. And I'm like, dude, that's fucked up, man. Y'all need to be out there fucking getting y'all's fucking population up. But on the flip side, Japan is way more open to fucking sex than the United States is. That's the shit that blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, you would think it would be different because of how open they are about it.
Because like prostitution is illegal in Japan, but that shit is right in your fucking face. Like you can like where I was at, there was this place we used to call the Hill. You can literally window shop for pussy, but it's illegal. Like how the fuck is that? Wait, what? It's illegal, but you can window shop. Yes. Where the fuck how come the police don't park out here? Well, there's a thing called the Yakuza, and I'm like, that's a real thing? Like, I didn't, no, like real shit. Like they're in, I don't want to say in bed with the police, but they definitely pay the police to keep out of certain things, if you understand what I mean. And so literally, prostitution is illegal, but yet still you can just go pay for pussy. Like it's a thing.
Yeah.
So, but back to what I was saying. Yeah, sex robots would literally fuck around and kill the population of Earth.
I disagree, and here's my last point. Okay, because men would become stagnant. They would enjoy it, and there's nothing I would enjoy more than an attractive woman with an off switch. Okay, nothing more.
See, that's not the point. But no. But like,
now hold on. Wait. Let me finish my point here.
Shit. All right.
Because here's what's going to happen, all right? Guys will get so used to that, they're going to be like, men, right? We're competitive. So we'll eventually get complacent with that and then move back towards competition and try and go out and get some.
No.
The hard way.
No.
But we know if we fail, we got that that vacuum cleaner in our fucking closet. All we gotta do is switch it on, self-lubricating, massaging. We pre-programmed to say what we want her to say.
See, that makes no sense.
All good.
Like why
it makes perfect sense.
I mean, look.
Can't he used to be riding down the street, strapped to his back. Don't worry about it.
His back. He's got a hand down the back of his pants. He's like, "Hey, don't judge me." But anyways, no, come on, think about it.
I'm in my safe space, bro. I'm in my safe space.
If you could literally have everything done without having to coerce, teach, whatever somebody else to do, if you just literally
coerce, now it's rape. If you don't, it is nowadays. The safe spaces and all that bullshit. It's rape now.
Okay, but I'm just saying. So why the fuck would you ever go back to something that gives you feedback versus something that don't? Well, at the end of the day, all you try to do is
I'll tell you why. I can tell you why right now. Because tears make the best lube. That's why.
So you build a sex doll that cries. that has a but hold on, Kevin, that has a created or whatever, like a scientific, or I can't even think of the word, but like a lab created lube that is like 10 times more slippier than fucking tears.
10 times more teary.
When I left to take a piss, Red, you were like, "Don't get us on sex robots." I took a big come back, sex robots.
No, Kevin. No, but Kevin's not. Kevin's actually being generous with the conversation. He's not talking about, "I want a sex robot." Type bus. Like we're actually having a good time.
Don't call it intelligent.
What happens when your robot gets a virus and like
whatever, dude? That's like saying you only read the. Dude, that's like saying you only read the articles. Give me a break.
Dude, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. I think it's a step forward for humanity. I really do. I think it's coming, whether you like it or not, dude. And exactly. I will be financing one of those motherfuckers in 2025. I'll tell you that.
Pun intended? Yes or no? You said it's coming, whether you like it or not.
No, that was not an intended pun. However. Just think, any girl you want, you get the likeness of any girl you want.
No. Ever go back to a real chick who's gonna be like, "I'm sleepy. Don't put it in my butt."
It's
blah,
not.
blah, 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 blah. Like,
in my experience, Red. 99.9% of girls start out by saying, "Don't ever put it in my butt," and then they recant.
Bitch, you out here fucking 99% of the females on this earth.
What?
It's not any girl you want, dude. It's any piece of rubber you want. Admit it.
Look, all I'm saying is
polyurethane and rubber have come a long way in the last 30 years.
They don't feel like skin and pussy. I'll tell you that right now.
How about this, Kevin? Do you like driving cars?
Yes.
So once cars go automated, what do you think's gonna happen?
I will still ride a motorcycle.
No. Don't change the subject, bitch. Stay on point. I'm talking about cars. Nobody said motorcycle. Let's go.
In my lifetime, that will never happen. So I don't have to worry about that.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, just because, okay, think about this, right? You drive a Tesla. It ain't no fucking fire-breathing 454. It's still fun to drive, right?
Kevin, I'll tell you this, dude.
Just like a sex robot may not be a woman, but it's still fun to ride. You know what I'm saying?
But technology at Ghost, can you agree with this? Technology, it kind of doubles and triples in speed as we go along in this world. Yes or no? Like what I mean is,
not according to the iPhone.
Well, no, like
that's just the same shit every fucking time.
But in less than 50 years, like 50 years ago, we had not color. We had black and white TV. And where we're at today, we have 4K. So where's TV going to be in another 50 years?
Sex robots. 150 years ago, motherfuckers were shooting each other at the OK Corral.
Okay, but the gun hasn't changed very much since then. But I want to say technology, right? Like electronic shit that takes power and go. Ghost, are you going to help me out?
The gun has changed like a motherfucker. The gun has changed like a motherfucker. You know that we're using fragmentation bullets that you can set to a distance to explode at a certain distance.
Billy, is that true?
Viewfinder.
Billy, is that true?
I've heard that. I don't know if it's true or not.
See, Billy doesn't know that it's
true.
I'm sorry,
remember that white?
Kevin, you don't shoot. Billy does. Like Billy used to literally open the back door.
I should like a motherfucker. First of all, second of all, there's a show on Discovery Channel.
Billy has.
There's a bald white motherfucker who was a special forces guy.
Trust Billy's ass.
Hold on now.
I've seen Billy's ass.
There's a show. Okay, there's a show called Future Weapons. Okay, there's a show called Future Weapons. And on that show, the guy who was ex-military, United States military, showed a gun that has fragmentation rounds that are set to a distance.
He displayed
those rounds.
There's no military in the United States that has some shit like that.
Yes, they do.
What are we talking about?
No.
Well, hold on, Red. He might be right because the internet, Army, the fucking armed forces, we don't know about. So
no.
Yeah, case in point, the fucking skunk wars, the SR-71 Blackbird, the fucking stealth bomber, the stealth fighter. Those things were around in fucking Vietnam. We learned about them in the 80s.
The nuclear dildos we're going to learn about soon.
The sex robots.
No, what I'm saying,
the sex robots that Donald Trump has at his disposal, we will find out about in 30 years. Okay.
Okay. What was the last?
That's why he was like, grab her by the pussy, because he has a sex robot. He's like, just grab her by the pussy. She's a vacuum cleaner. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Right, and Mexico's gonna pay for that wall.
You are not sleeping on my floor, motherfucker.
I'm just fucking around, Vegas. Come on.
I fuck vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, but I know that about you.
Where is this conversation going here?
That's why I asked you to put. That's why I asked you to put a Hoover in the fucking bucket.
I will say, everyone is engaged, are they not? That's all I'm saying. All right.
Oh fuck.
But no, Kevin, I'll tell you this: most of that shit you see on Future Weapons never makes it to the military.
It doesn't make it to your average fucking grunt, but you telling me that special ops aren't using it?
Oh, I don't doubt it. That
No.
I mean, if they're going to show the public, why the fuck do you think they would use it?
No, look. Okay. Okay, let me ask you this: do you understand how military contracts work?
Yeah, I do. They have a contract for 3,000 tanks. They need 400, and they make 3,000. They say, "Pay up, motherfucker."
No.
Wow.
Yes, that's how it works.
No. Military contracts. It's very, very simple. Okay, they go to the lowest bidder.
Mm-hmm. And also,
Not always. That depends.
No.
Also, if your business
That's
is
always
run
true.
by a minority, they do that too. Because that's how my brother got a contract.
You know how I can give you two examples offhand on how that's not true. Number one, F-22 Raptor, lowest bidder my ass. Number two, Dragon Skin, $100,000 body armor.
They don't use Dragon Skin.
No one uses except for special forces.
They don't even use it.
No, it's not a thing.
No, they don't use it. And
I mean, it's a thing, but
the F-22 Raptor.
It is a thing.
And then the F-22 Raptor, that went over budget.
And one motherfucker. Who makes the F-22 Raptor?
Is it General
Lockheed Martin
or Lockheed Martin? Yeah.
Yeah, right. Who else makes another F-22 Raptor? Go ahead.
No one.
They were bidding on a plane, not necessarily that plane, but a plane. But
20. What is it? What's one F-22 Raptor? 22.
But that wasn't the original price. The price was supposed to be lower, and it went way over fucking budget. And that's what happened.
Yeah, military contracts, lowest bid in my ass. That's what I'm trying to prove a point here.
Dude,
Osprey crashes all the time.
I can't wait till the Osprey goes surplus. I will fucking have a couple of them.
Right? I got a fucking cargo plane that can take off vertical, man.
Dude, in Iraq and Afghanistan, there are fucking 3,000 A1 Abrams fucking tanks sitting there doing nothing because there is no tank warfare. However, the contract by the U.S. military to build those tanks was, we need this many. They signed the fucking deal, and then the U.S. military said, we don't need that many. And they said, you know what? Fuck you. You signed a contract. We're building them, and you're taking them.
Well, yeah. Well, now here's something that you run into. That you run into also. Like when I was deployed, like Halliburton, right? Halliburton fed us when I was deployed to Iraq in 05, 06. That was a no bid contract. If you can get a no bid contract from the military, great. You know what that means? You can set whatever fucking price you want, and then the military just will pay it because that's a service that they need. But yeah, dude, when it comes time, so like when the military says, "Hey, we want to build a hospital on base," like, hey, Ghost, you remember that the hospital they built right there on like Camp Pendleton or whatever, that naval hospital right there? Yeah, that went to the lowest So GhostNinja said, "I'll do it for fucking $10." Billy said, "Oh, I'll do it for $9." I came in, it was like, I'll do it for $750. They was like,
yeah. Trust me, I know. When it comes to taking care of the troops, the lowest bidder is king. But when it comes to technology, when it comes to military weaponry and armament,
bro,
here's why everything's so fucking expensive, because they bid to the lowest bidder and then they drop the ball and they don't have any project management or anything like that to control prices. So everything always goes out of budget. It goes way beyond what it should have gone because once the bid's done, no one's watching it. They just, oh, yep, that's the bid, and then all of a sudden the bill comes, and they're like, fucking another $500 trillion, and they're like, well, that's what it is. That's what we got to pay.
Some of it happens at SHOT Show. Where they're just like, I like your guns. Want to give me 100,000 of them.
Like the M16, it came from the lowest bidder, dude. That's why that gun used to be shit back in the day. And then slowly over time, like, yeah, they figured out the problem. But yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Like, military contracts are fucked, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Put it this way.
I will reiterate my statement I made earlier.
Let me
the military contracts that go to 99% of the grunts on the ground are the cheapest. The ones who go for research and development, the ones that go for building the next generation airplane, the ones that go for building a system of satellites
are not military, number one.
Yeah, they're civilian.
They're civilian, but they're fucking funded by the military. And if you think they aren't, why don't you see who owns every fucking satellite that the U.S. owns? The United States military. At any point in time, the U.S. military can override control of any fucking satellite in the sky. And that's why maybe they're privately owned, but there's a fucking a piece written into their contract where it's like, yeah, we'll let you launch them, but if we need them, we take them.
Oh, Jaeger Troop says the reason they don't come back, talking about the tanks, is that it costs too much to ship them back. I used to make armor for MRAPs, and it was more cost effective.
I agree. It's 100% why I bought a 1964 Serbian-made SKS at Big 5 for fucking $300 because they shove them full of cosmoline and put them in a cave to store them because it's more expensive to destroy them or move them than it is to wait 45 fucking years and sell them on the market.
What's cosmoline? It sounds like Diet Space.
It's like a nasty ass grease that doesn't allow for corrosion.
I get you.
Once you smell cosmoline, you'll remember the way it smells forever.
Kind of like a used.
I want to smell it now, dude. I want to smell that shit. Well, you gotta live, right? I need to fucking know what you're talking about.
I agree, though. It's more expensive to ship them back. You might as well burn them or just leave them there and wait to sell them.
KITB has a tinfoil helmet. I missed some shit. Oh, hey, I will say this. Do you guys remember when the military actually used to discover shit? Like, was it
Velcro?
It was like some kind of
how about GPS?
Yeah.
Was that military?
Yeah.
And then I know there was something with like cancer. I think it was like a scanning system.
Yeah, it's called Agent Orange.
X-ray.
MRI.
No, it was
the
more
Tuskegee experiments.
Right, the syphilis shit. Yeah. No, there was something like but dude, all of that shit came from like the 60s, beyond, like up until what, like late.
Up until now, every piece of technology you have is derived from the military.
A lot of it.
Every piece.
Yeah, I'm sure that's absolutely correct.
I don't know if they developed the fork or a spork or a
Dude, they use it for war, and then when we're done with it, and they have something better, they give it to us.
Here's
did
one
the
more.
military create the computer too?
Here's more.
Yes.
More one fucked up thing to think about.
No, they.
If you think for a second that some. Go ahead, Ghost.
I was gonna say a lot of the medicine and stuff we know about illnesses and how to cure shit all came from the Nazis.
Came from what?
Nazis.
The Nazis.
Testing fucking Jews. A lot of like surgical procedures and shit like that. It all came from them.
Well, they were trying to figure out how to kill people, and they're like, "How do we kill these motherfuckers?" And they're like, "Oh, that didn't work."
No, they were doing science. They were just
they were doing medical experiments,
unethical ways.
Yeah. Well, hey, Ghost, do you know about the Tuskegee experiment? You know about this shit?
Oh God, syphilis.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's like our military gave black
Injected
people
them.
syphilis.
To see.
Right. It's like dude, I'm sorry.
Is it really a stretch when you look at?
Well, wasn't it like they
nuclear when they started testing nuclear bombs and they had like troops like fucking 500 yards away from the fucking explosion.
Just put these glasses on.
With glasses on.
How about when they pump motherfuckers full of LSD and send them into the
Yeah.
fucking jungle in Vietnam?
Yeah.
Well, that's different as far as the.
That's why the 45 came out, the 1911, right? In Vietnam, the Vietnamese were getting all doped up, and they were shooting with their 9mm, and nothing was fucking happening. And they were like, "We need a gun that'll like drop them." And so then they developed the 1911.
Wait, hold on. I almost said Jaeger troop. Jaeger troop said KFC developed a sport for that lovely coleslaw.
I do love their coleslaw.
Is that a true thing?
I don't know. Google it.
Yeah, hold on.
Who developed the sport?
Where is Tim Kreitz when you need him?
Right?
Who the?
It's not like you don't have a fucking super
developed the sport? SPORK. U.S. patents.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Ghost, on the 1911. The 1911 was standard issue from 1911 to 1986 in the United States. It served in World War I, World War II.
Was it?
Vietnam and the Cold War.
I always heard that it was made because they needed a weapon that was strong enough to drop people because they were all
back in the day, much like the Kalashnikov is called the AK-47 because the guy's initials who invented it were AK, and it was issued in 1947. Also, by the way, the guy who invented the AK-47 was 21 years old when he invented that gun.
Okay, real quick.
Fucking impressive.
Spork was invented by Samuel W. Francis in 1874.
Spork is one of the best things ever invented.
The 1911 comment is somebody wrong?
Yeah, I'm wrong. Apparently, I didn't Google it, but that's what I heard before in a documentary. The reason the 45.
No? You got nothing to say?
Oh, I'm letting y'all just do your thing.
No, well, you're on the panel, and we're talking about guns.
I realize that.
You ain't got shit to say?
Does that surprise you or something?
Well, if you ain't got shit to say when we talk about guns, what the fuck you doing here then? I don't have shit to say about guns. Because I don't own any.
No, I mean the 1911, it actually, there was a selection process that started in the early 1900s between major manufacturers at that time. Browning's idea was selected, and so it was the first actual test was conducted in 1911. So Kevin is slightly correct because it was actually, that was when it was first produced and then tested out. I actually had to go back and look a little bit. And it was March, what does it say here? March 29th of 1911, the Colt-produced 45 was selected as the official sidearm of the armed forces. So it was in 1911 is when it was officially chosen.
I wonder why it's called the 1911. That makes no sense.
Really?
Hey, Kevin. So, Kevin.
Yarp.
So the AK equals Avtomat
Kalashnikov.
Model year 1947, but was developed by
Mikhail Kalashnikov.
Yes. So you were wrong, Kevin.
And how old was Mikhail Kalashnikov when he designed the gun?
13.
Look at Ride to Victory's comment. He was saying when he went to Kosovo, they pumped him with anthrax to prevent anthrax.
Yes.
It's kind of how vaccines
work. Yeah.
But I bet you when he did it, there wasn't really any testing. They were the test. They were the test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that nuclear thing one of you guys were talking about is kind of fucked up. It's just run into the cloud.
Yeah, there's a lot of documents. There's a lot of footage from that time showing them like.
There's tons of test footage when they used to when they used to do the tests for the atomic bombs that the guys would literally be a few hundred yards away and they would just be in trenches.
In trenches. Or after the explosion, right at ground zero, they'd walk over there.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, look, the ground's glass and everything's melted.
Wait. But atomic bomb isn't nuclear, though, so...
It is.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
man.
It's extremely nuclear.
It's an atomic split, which is the same thing as a hydrogen and fucking...
Okay,
I'm different. Whatever. I slept in science, I'm just saying.
The sad part is that when they used to do, what was it? I can't remember right off the top of my head, but there was the group of experiments that they did in Hawaii. I think it was the Bikini Islands.
Yeah, Bikini Atoll.
Yeah, thank you. And they actually invited just regular people off the street to watch it. So there's documentary films of women and children with just the goggles on watching the atomic testing. They were not, a lot of people thought that they were scientists, like family members. Granted, some of them were, but a lot of them were actually just people that were physically invited to come see the testing.
They were test subjects, in my opinion.
Technically, they didn't realize that at the time.
Hey, I'm going to go behind this concrete barrier. You just stay right there, okay, buddy?
Let's see if you die. I want to see if you die.
And if you watch, and as crazy as it may sound boring, but if you do have some spare time, I do recommend going back and watching some of the old atomic testing documentaries.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's very interesting.
Dude, actually, there's something like 26 films that have just been released, and they're on YouTube. Old atomic tests that have never been seen.
Yeah, because it's taken them and then the thing is with some of those films, they can't even physically touch them because since they were around the atomic bombs, there is nuclear fallout on the actual film reels.
I personally, I can't speak for anybody else on this panel, but I've been exposed to like a good shockwave, right, from howitzers. And when I was in Iraq, I actually have footage somewhere on a hard drive of I filmed, like we had caught a weapons cache, right? And so we had stacked it all together, a bunch of other shit that we had collected, and we had EOD blow it up. Now we were like a mile and some change away or whatever, and we blew it up. And I've never in this world felt a kick to the chest as hard as I did with that EOD explosion. So I couldn't imagine an atomic
bomb,
fucking explosion and being a quarter mile down the road, half mile down the road. Like,
well, I mean, you watch those documentaries and it disintegrates houses, trees turn into matchsticks.
Yeah.
And then, they've had some of them, and the ones that I have a problem with, and it's really weird, but they use live animals too.
Yeah.
So they
would time the shit.
Yeah.
No, I mean they would have pens. Like one of the documentaries that I've watched, or the films that I've watched, is, they had just a pen full of hogs, just free roaming hogs, and they set off the bomb, and they have actual video of what happens to the hogs as the shockwave came across. And it's a little disturbing.
Bacon.
I don't recommend. Obviously, atomic bacon, delicious.
Watch my bacon glowing green.
But it's funny when you were talking about those shock waves. My stepbrother was in Iraq, and he had a similar experience. But one of the guys that he was with actually ended up having to go to the hospital months later because the shockwave was so intense that it actually rearranged his organs.
What year?
2012.
Oh shit! Everything was good back then. Like, motherfuckers. Nah. I just like. Wait, when did we go back in? You mean Afghanistan?
Maybe it was Afghanistan. He's out now. He kind of fucked
Yeah.
himself over on that one.
But no, I mean, even just like, dude, some of those, bombs that we drop from planes or whatever. Like, I mean, as an air traffic controller, we used to protect. What do you call it? There was a pipeline that went up through Iraq. It came from the south, like through Baghdad and all that shit, and then got to where we were and then split. And so anytime that pipeline became under attack, we protected it. We're just the military. I thought we're there to freedom and save the Iraqi people. They should have democratic laws, and we're fighting for oil. But whatever.
Yeah, and guarding poppy fields in Afghanistan is,
But no, like the bombs that we would drop, that came from 15s, 18s, and 16s and all those, F-18s, 16s, and 15s and shit. Like, yeah, I can only imagine, like, you call it an airstrike and that son bitch gets within a mile. Like, dude, that's gotta be some fucking. I mean, rearranging some organs is. I mean, dude, that shit's got to be like crashing on a motorcycle at fucking 50, no?
Or
like,
taking a body punch from fucking Mike Tyson.
That'll rearrange shit in like a square, not even a foot. No, like I okay. Have you ever heard a massive? The only thing that I can ask you guys to relate to is like being really close to a really big firework show, and you feel that kick. So imagine that, but painful.
We had the San Diego fireworks where they all went off at the same time on accident.
I think what Red's talking about, none of us can understand unless we're within a few clicks of some serious ordnance.
Yeah, no,
it's like at one point it's the coolest shit in the world, but on the flip side of the coin, you like, oh my god, for a sec I couldn't breathe. You're just like, because I just remember sitting there, have a camera set up, right? I bought this digital camera, zoomed all the way in, and like you just see this
that digital zoom.
Yeah, you see this, because this was back in 2005, dude. And you just see this ring of dirt, and you see it coming at you, like, oh shit. And all of a sudden, it just hits, and you're like, what in the actual fuck? And by the time you look back to where everything was, it's like starting to explode, or it's just exploded, and you're like, wow, like sound, or no, you see it explode before it actually hits you. That's right, my bad, other way around. But like, still, dude, it was, oh fuck, dude. Look at Palm Beach, said Claymore in the AT4, biggest shockwave I've ever felt. He kind of knows, dude, because them shits are fucking them some infantry shit you slap into the ground, and then dude, that I couldn't imagine a point where organs, like my stomach is where my liver, and my liver is where my lung and my heart.
Oh yeah, he was all sorts of fucked up.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't even know if he's even right still, to be honest with you. I haven't talked to him. Hell, I haven't talked to my stepbrother in probably 2 years. So.
Damn. Oh.
Extenuating circumstances. but yeah.
One time I stubbed my toe really hard in the wall. And it was my pinky toe.
Goes like one time I was holding an M80 and like I lit it, but the fuse was really short. I had to toss it right quick.
This one time a cat bit my head. Fucking motherfucker.
Oh, bitch. Ain't nobody talking about no felines.
Dude, I went on the...
he had a gun.
Red, you ever been on the Iowa?
There you
go. In Long Beach?
There what?
The Iowa, USS Iowa. It's a destroyer from World War II.
Is it in Iowa?
The Iowa is the namesake of its class, the Iowa class, where it has 9 huge cannons, three turrets of 3 guns, and each turret, each gun on each of 3 on each turret launches a 4.5 foot tall by 1 foot projectile, like 25 miles. And I went on the boat, and each turret takes 80 men to run. And when they shoot them off, the whole boat fucking leans like 30 degrees.
He's like it's raining, man.
Oh, dude. But I mean, like,
there's 5,000.
So where the Queen Mary is,
got many
Red.
choices to choose from. Short,
so we're
tall,
right next to the
black,
Queen
white.
Mary. There's the Iowa,
It's
and so they have this
raining.
picture. They have a picture of the Iowa launching all of its guns at the same time, and the whole boat's cocked sideways, and there's a shock wave going through the water.
I bet it was cocked.
And like if you're on that boat, like you're deaf after that shit. You know what I mean? Like that. That I think was
stand next to a howitzer, about as good as you're going to get, and about because
the Iowa's guns are like I could fit my torso in the gun. You know what I mean? They're huge.
Yeah.
So
It's like a giant sex robot.
howitzer schmowitzer.
It sounds like Schnauzer.
Like,
It
girl,
doesn't
you like
threaten
that?
me. When I hear that
You like
name, it's
that?
like, ooh, little dog. How cute.
bruh.
Bruh.
No, like I don't know. My first true shockwave experience was a howitzer.
I thought it was howitzer.
Wait, is it howitzer?
It's howitzer.
Howitzer.
Yeah.
HOWIT.
Oh.
We just didn't want to be
Look, I ain't never heard of that shit. I got to Iraq and it was like
We're probably pronouncing it wrong because the W in German is a V, right? So it's Howitzer, right?
Shut your motherfucking mouth.
Technically, it's like it's supposed to sound like an AU, so HOW. It should be like howitzer.
What's weird?
Howitzer is actually
Wheeling.
It's
not whaling.
Cool,
Look, goddamn it, the army was shooting that shit. I heard howl with an L, and all I know is being like half a mile from that shit and having like a thud kicked in my chest. I was like, the fuck was that? Yeah, it was some cool shit. Like, because I remember like I'd be off, you know, it'd be a whatever Saturday or Monday, it don't matter. I worked a rotating shift and be sitting there in in my dorms or barracks or whatever, and all of a sudden you'd hear this fucking announcement: the army is going to be shooting the howitzer for the next 30 minutes, and all of a sudden you're like, huh, all right. Shit goes off, shit's shaking. You're like, dude, how fucking close is this gun? And then you go outside, and then we start to like try to follow where the fuck it's coming from. Fuck, we spent like half an hour looking for this gun and never found it.
Wow.
We're like, where the fuck is this thing? Right? And then that made you realize, like, dude, there's like at least 6 or 7 individuals standing right next to that motherfucker. Like, you're shaking buildings half a mile away, but there's some dude out there yanking a fucking cable and boom, shooting these fucking
That goes
big ass
to
bullets off and shit. Like,
oh yeah, the fucking armed services, like we were talking about, running into the cloud. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, here, just press a button.
fucking Justin Too Well says the AC-130 will shift off course when firing a 110 mil. Oh,
Oh yeah.
it's a 110. Wait, how big is a 110?
Modern Warfare 2. Fucking
Wait, is that
bang,
wait,
bang,
wait,
bang.
Wait, is that the one where like if you play like together, like one person was on the ground, you was protected air. Oh, that shit was dope, dude. Oh, like I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so dope because my boys on the ground. I'm over there like, wait, hold on, wait.
Tack. Bang, bang, bang. Boom.
Yeah, I've been on a couple C-130s. I've never been on an AC-130. Been on some C-130s though.
Didn't they call that some bitch Puff the Magic Dragon, or was that something I'm not thinking? Am I missing?
What?
AC-130 is the Angel of Death.
There's a wind tunnel somewhere.
Slightly, huh?
Hercules? No, wait.
Slightly.
Air Force. Fuck, it's been a minute, dude. I was a controller, dude. Fuck, I should know shit.
No, what's the DC? The DC 30 or something.
DC 10. Oh, wait, DC?
Yeah.
Daniel Cormier?
Cargo, I think.
Yeah, they're prop engines, right? And
No,
no,
they're jets. Yeah, the Hercules. Yeah, the Hercules or whatever. Yeah, that's a fucking that's a C-130. DC. Well, I think DC is civilian, because like you have the KC-135s, which is based off of a DC-9. It's like a I think DC is civilian.
which one the fucking has some props, man? Because they make wind tunnels out of these props.
C-130 has props. Your Navy P4s have props. There's not too many aircraft with props in the military.
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, they're all jets, dude. There. AC-130 spooky? Yeah. That sounds racist.
I'd like to have one of the props off of Spooky.
Somebody!
It's scary. It's scary. That's why it's a spooky.
How long was I in the military? I was in the military for 36 years, bro.
36?
Remember, Red's like 80, so he put in his
I thought you were like 40 years old.
That explains the gray.
You're like 100.
Y'all see that? Look, man. Anyways, I was in the military for 6 years, man. 6 years.
Black don't crack, dude. Black don't crack.
You know why? It's all that cocoa butter, man. See, black folks be keeping that shit under wraps. we put a little scent to it, so when white folks be like, "Ooh, cocoa butter," oh no, let me get this aloe vera right here. Let me get this plant.
No, it's because
cocoa butter.
We can't. Even though we are, you know what I mean? Like we don't get ashy. We are ashy, but we don't see it because we're white. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it ain't nothing worse than getting out of the shower and realizing your elbows look like you've been playing in a bag of flour, and then you fucking forget, and then every other black motherfucker you meet that day gonna let your ass know that you is ashy as fuck. And what's worse is the black female, because they got nails. So if they see your ass is ashy,
get right on you.
And you like, bitch, you trying to play tic-tac-toe on my fucking forearm? Man, knock that shit off, man. I'm serious, man. Hey, look, ain't no worse than being ashy, man. Like, I'm sorry. I get out of the shower. I look for lotion. The struggle's real.
I use lotion in the shower. That's what I do.
Look, the only time white people get all ashy, like super ashy, is usually because they got like eczema or some weird shit.
Or you do what I did today, and you spend half your day with your arm in a gas tank, and then your fucking skin gets dry.
Yeah, that's true.
My buddy Jason swears by tattoo lotion, man. Tattoo balm.
Oh, the AD shit or whatever?
Yeah, he's black as fuck, and he loves this shit.
Yeah, he just needs cocoa butter. he'll also grow 3 inches too.
What's it called? It's a fucking girl product. Mary Kay Essential Moisture for tattoo.
That's a girl product.
Wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Fred's gonna go get his cocoa butter.
He's gonna. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, now that Red has stepped away, let's get back to sex robots, okay? Because I've been dying to get back to
no more. No.
I couldn't miss the opportunity.
It'd be nice to upload a girl that you like, right? Upload her voice into the fucking thing.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking weird.
God, that's creepy.
That is creepy as shit.
Well, what I was gonna say, I was gonna say something really creepy, but I want to go there, but I wanted the shock factor of it, but I don't want you to think I'm serious. I was gonna say like your mom's voice, you know, like.
You degenerate.
That's fucked.
Oh,
that made me.
Oh God, that's funny. Fuck.
Just that dirty
Couldn't help
statement.
it. I'm sorry.
Fuck goodness.
It's okay, sweetie. It'll work next time.
Oh my God.
Like, oh, good job, honey. Good job. You're the best.
No, yours would be.
Oh.
Evan,
so
what are you doing?
You're so talented. You're so much more talented than your friend.
Oh my god.
Now we're all laughing, but there's a guy out in the audience with a boner right now.
Or at least a half
You're
chub.
right.
Or a halfie. Some dude
Kevin,
that's be flying at half mast.
Kevin, you're a lot cooler than most of the people I talk to.
Oh Lord.
Nothing's off limits, dude.
Where'd it go?
Nothing.
Walk back and we're talking about half mass and what the fuck are we talking about?
None of your concern.
We're talking about an Oedipus complex. That's what we're talking about, okay?
Yep. Jaeger. Got a semi, not gonna lie. Ew.
Man, I ran into that video.
Is someone rubbing one out right now?
No, yesterday. I ran into that video where I was like with Pauly Shore, like yesterday. God damn, it gets worse every time. That dude is a fucking cokehead. Don't watch it. Don't fucking... Can't believe it.
Oh, real quick. Oh, sorry.
No, please go ahead.
No, I saw that Ride to Victory said he has eczema. I have that shit too, bruh. So, be sure to hook you up with some cocoa butter.
A lot of people have eczema.
But I'm gonna give you the toned down version cocoa butter. I can't give you the shit that I'm on, man. You know, black don't crack, but light skin.
My favorite part of this is that Red has no idea what he missed while he was up getting here.
Come on,
Wait, I have no idea. What? What am I talking about?
let's see how light skinned Red's nipples are right now. Oh, it didn't work.
I didn't hear what you said there in the back.
Something about nipples.
Yeah.
Something about show them right now.
Ooh, look at it, bro. They all chocolate chippity.
Well, show us. Fuck, we don't know that. Both of them. One might be fucking pink like mine. We don't know.
Billy, you can wait 3 weeks, fucker.
Okay, I'll fucking deal. I will fucking bite them.
Look, I will let you lightly caress one, and then as long as you promise to hold my stomach above my belt line, you know.
Fuck yourself. I'm bringing icy hot. I'm fucking.
I think Red should wear a chocolate chipple shirt with his nips cut out of the shirt.
Yeah. Cut the chocolate chips out of the middle.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna bring something like lidocaine. I'm gonna numb.
You can't mute me, Red.
Actually, I might just bring roofies so we can just play with them. Just pull them out ourselves.
Bring roofies.
Oh my god.
He's not playing around now.
Yeah, I can smoke those across the country, no problem.
Hey, hook a motherfucker up, dude.
I got roofied when I moved in here, like a couple weeks ago.
Me.
Pretty sure
they're for me, by the way. I like to sleep well. Okay, you hook me up.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy started handing me shots, and the next morning, my roommate Alicia said he roofied you. What? Fuck, dick. Pretty sure.
You ever so drunk at the bar, and you say to your buddy, you're like, dude, just get me a water, and then he brings you a water, and halfway through the water, you realize it's
vodka.
Fucking vodka.
Yep.
Dude, the host at fucking this rodeo I'm at fucked up and left his mic on when he's supposed to turn it off, and he walked backstage and he's like, did you put the vodka in my water? I need it because my wife's being a bitch.
Oh,
like 1,100 people heard this.
Oh man,
Some fucked up shit happens there.
I feel that guy's problems.
Like, he's allowed to drink water in front of the audience, so he had the text just replace it with vodka, and he supplied it.
That's not the problem though. The problem is because my wife's being a bitch. You know, like she knows she heard about that shit.
Yeah, here's the fucking thing. She's a trick rider at the show. So she heard. She heard it.
She's like, I'm gonna barrel race the fuck out of this motherfucker.
Exactly. The whole show is like mean and fast. I'm sure. I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
¿Qué pasó?
K-pasta?
¿Qué pasa?
Some people, hey, you know, they don't believe Jamaica. We have a bobsled team.
One of the biggest fucking fucked up things about that rodeo is that everybody's dating each other. I don't know.
I thought you was talking about that
worked.
movie. I was gonna be like, you know what?
Excuse me.
I hate it when people make references to motherfuckers who don't even look nowhere near close to me, but because they're dark skinned and they have dreadlocks, that's the only relation that they can make. Bruh.
I fucking love that
go
movie,
ahead.
dude.
Do they walk up and he's like, hey,
What
nice
the
dreadlocks, man. You're fucking ready.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Like,
Cool
bitch,
Runnings, Cool Runnings was my
pick,
fucking childhood, bro.
Right?
But you can't pick Bob Marley. Like, you can't, like, really, dude? That's like me looking at your motherfucking ass, turn around and be like, calling you fucking, I don't know, like, I can't think of anybody.
Come on.
Every white dude ever. How about that shit?
Okay, so like Socrates, or
No, we're gonna
Plato.
go bold white guy.
Benjamin Franklin, or
I read a lot on Plato because he's a fucking idiot. Like read some old Plato's fucking statements and his fucking arguments.
John Wilkes Booth, fucking Lee Harvey Oswald, fucking.
All right,
Peyton
how about
Manning?
this? How about this, Kevin?
Warren Jeffs.
Can you name 30 famous black people?
I can try.
So the answer is no.
I can try. You want me to try or no?
I don't want you to try.
You can't even name 30 fucking white people.
I
Shit.
know. No shit.
You're not gonna give me a chance. You gotta give me a
Bring it
chance.
down.
No, I
Name
won't give you a
5.
chance.
I mean, 5 is
I
realistic.
asked you yes or no question. I didn't ask you to explain this shit, bitch.
Oh,
I
right.
think I could do 28. Can you name 30?
Yeah, name 30 black people that are famous.
Hold on. I'll give you 10. You give me 10. Okay.
No.
And you can't. We're gonna have the if you repeat the answer, just like Family Feud. All right.
He said,
He's Googling right now.
All right. No, I'm not googling. Look. I'll look. Hold on.
Probably.
Hold on there. All right. Ready? Don
Okay.
King. Jesse
you said-
Jackson. You
Andrew
said famous
Jackson.
black people.
No, you said Jesse Jackson.
Jesse Jackson.
Oh.
I didn't say any of the Jackson 5. Okay, I'm saving those for the last 5. All right.
So I got 2 so far.
All right. Denzel Washington, my personal favorite, because there is no man on earth
Bitch,
that
I
looks
don't
better
need
in
a
a
story
suit
between
than
fucking.
Denzel Washington.
Give me names,
Okay.
don't need stories.
Okay, fine. Where are we at? Sidney Poitier. Didn't expect that one, did you? Black famous people. Doesn't have to be. Okay, RuPaul. There's a black famous person. Oprah. Gotta have that one on the list. What am I up to? 5?
You're on 6. 4 more.
Luther Vandross. Barry White. Hold on. Paula Dean. No, I'm just kidding. Shh, quiet.
Two more.
I know a lot. I'm blanking. Okay, just give me a second. I'm a little bit drunk. It is Friday, and I have 2
Well,
days
throw
off.
Bill Cosby in there for Christ's sakes.
No,
Yeah,
because
just
he's a
think of
rapist.
some more
Okay.
actors. You're doing great with the actor thing. Flow with it.
Musicians. All right, Tyrese. I like Tyrese. He's good shit.
One more.
Is that how many more?
1 more.
One more.
It's easy, man.
I gotta go for somebody good. How about OJ Simpson?
There you go.
The Juice.
There you go.
Juice. The first time I met O.J. Simpson.
That is so funny, man. I heard.
Was that 10 or was that 8?
No, that was 10.
You ever heard Patton Oswalt's like encounter with O.J. Simpson? He basically did a show, and then after the show, Mike Tyson came up. He's like,
Nice show, man. Nice show, Oswald. I'm gonna come to your next one.
so he
All right,
told the
since
fucking club owner. Oh, go ahead, Red. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
I want to hear Red
Are
do
you really
10.
going to put me through this?
Well, sure.
Yeah.
You better.
I had to do
Good
it.
for the geese,
Wait,
good for the gander.
Started.
Okay, wait. You
No
mean
shit, man.
black people.
10 famous black people.
10 famous black people.
You can't repeat what he said.
Right, here we go. Y'all ready? Dylon.
Oh
my come on. That's still Dave Chappelle. That counts as one. All right.
Dave Chappelle, Kevin Hart, Richard Pryor, Red Fox, Bernie Mac, D.L. Hughley, Steve Harvey.
Basically all the comedians.
Yeah. I was trying to stay comedian, but I'm kind of running out over here. Robin Given? No.
Oprah.
Baby's kids. I can't think of it. But anyways,
I said Oprah.
No. I mean, fuck it. Then let's just go sports. We can go Walter Payton. We can go. We can go Barry Sanders.
Okay, that's 10.
Evan Smith.
Steph Curry. Deion Sanders. Right?
See, as soon as you say sports, you're like, oh, I know a bunch of them.
Well, now hold on. I'm going to go back and forth here. I'm not done yet. All right. Barack Obama. What?
Barack Obama ain't black, bitch.
He's black enough.
The fucking history ones, man? You guys.
Who's the guy that invented peanut butter?
Dude,
That guy's awesome.
Okay, look. If Barack Obama's black, then he's also white.
Barack Obama's fucking
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods ain't black either.
He's black enough.
What about Frederick Douglass? Fucking Harriet Tubman.
Remember that I said Sidney Poitier. Okay.
What about the black dude who invented peanut butter?
That's what I said.
George Washington Carver.
Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, sorry.
George Washington Carver. It's so funny. It's like he invented peanut butter.
Here we go. I got it right here. Yeah, Morgan Freeman go hard, son. Martin Luther King. Bitch, y'all picking Look, how about this? Ghost.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Name 10.
Oh, dude.
Name 10 famous Mexicans. Go.
Come
on, bitch. You Mexican.
George Lopez.
Okay, is he Mexican?
Yeah, he's from Mexico.
Okay, go ahead. One. Ghost Ninja.
Yeah.
Glitter Ninja.
I'm gonna help him out. Anything
Pedro,
for
Juan, Lewis,
Cheech and Chong.
anything for
Cheech and Chong. Is that
Cheech
two?
and Chong. Yeah, it's two. That's two.
So that's three.
AZ Ninja.
Wait, hold on. No, go seriously.
Sorry.
7 more.
Man,
shit, I don't fucking decide.
Ricky Martin. No,
but you can't call him. Okay, they already if the side chat said it,
fucking guy.
Side chat said it, you fuck. Go on. Everyone from Menudo.
Jennifer Lopez. Shakira. I don't fucking know.
Now he's going through.
Kukui.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot, I guess.
Yeah, Jesus.
I don't know their names.
Juan.
Selena. Anything for Selena.
Yeah,
Selena.
Danny Trejo. Come on, son.
I was trying to remember his name. I couldn't remember his actual name.
Machete.
Carlos Mencia.
Fuck that guy. That guy's an idiot.
He's not funny, by the way.
No, he's not. He steals everyone's jokes.
He steals his jokes from people, man.
I got no dick, man. I got no dick.
You got no dick?
South Park.
All right, hey, Vegas girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Name 10 famous. No, we'll go.
Whole lot people.
No, I was gonna say.
It's not racist.
Lesbian women. Name 10 famous ones. Ooh, Selma Hayek. Fuck yeah, dude. That
Love her.
There you go.
Love her.
Come on, Vegas girl.
Really? I'm stoned,
How about
man.
5? How about 5? Give me 5. Give me 5.
God damn, really?
Yes. Is it that hard though?
Well,
I mean, I know you just ain't out there looking like that. I'm just saying, but
no, I'm just not in. I'm not really in pop culture. But give me a fucking second. I'm loaded, man. Hold on. I just smoked a fucking hootie. Hold on.
Dude, I think I know a couple. I just can't remember their fucking.
Well, of course, Ellen. Hello.
I was like, damn.
Oprah's friend, Gay.
Oh, Gail.
Yeah, Gail.
Gail.
Oh my God, I cannot. I will not mention that lady's name. Hold one.
3 more.
Oh my fucking god, this is so horrible.
Think.
Stop.
Drop.
The
Let him down,
name
open
of
up
love.
Right?
You know, honestly,
Diana Ross, yeah.
Word? Was she?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. 2 more, and we end the clip.
Fuck. This is like sending my anxiety through the roof. I'm sorry. It's so stupid too. It's just because
Oh, bruh, I'm sitting there reading the side chat. Yeah, but you can't use those.
Michelle Rodriguez is? Huh.
I know Rosie though, like a mother.
Yeah, but I ain't mentioning that one. That lady.
I can't fucking stand her.
Hey, that was a freebie though.
No, I won't take it. Fucking A, guys, really. Oh.
Right? Ain't that a bitch?
Got it.
Yeah.
When you put on the spot, it's so hard.
You know, well, this is kind of it's a funny story at an uncomfortable time, but I remember my cousin's funeral. She was my age, right? Like we grew up 2 months apart. I was 2 months older than her, and so like at her funeral, they were like, anybody from the family would like to speak, and I was just like, fuck yeah, dude! I got up, dude. I had this whole fucking speech, and I got up there, and I was just like.
Yeah, I really can't finish that one.
Exactly. I know exactly how you feel. I was lost for fucking words.
You can finish it. Just check your text messages. I fucking hooked you up.
Are you serious? Oh yeah, Melissa.
Yeah, man. I
Etheridge.
sent like 8.
Yeah.
I sent like 8 messages. Like fucking beat this, and you
Amy Myers.
fucked it.
Okay, one more.
Emily Sailors. Katie Lane.
Okay, fine. There we go. All right,
Yeah.
Midwest. Name 10 weapons that use the 5.56 round.
What the fuck?
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, well, I'm trying to cater to everybody.
10 weapons?
10 weapons that use the 5.56 round.
My mouth. Fucking spit it out.
Oh my god.
You're on camera. We can see you Googling.
Right? I heard that
like,
big
oh
ass
my
mouse
God.
click. That shit was
A loud ass keyboard and mouse.
That shit was
click.
Right?
This is like
oh
we're
my
at
God.
home and you're on Family Feud and you have like 10. You have 5 answers you have to do, and we're all like screaming the answers to the TV.
Isn't it like the AR-10 use 5.56, right?
The anything. Well,
it's like yes, fucking Call of Duty is coming in.
AR-15 rifle, AR-15 pistol,
Mini 14, Model 700. Here's one that I didn't know: the 7615 police patrol rifle.
AR-15 is not. I thought that was 223.
You can chamber it in just about anything you want.
The 300 blackout.
I thought it was 5.53.
okay. I heard like 6 so far. I think.
5.56.
ACR and ACR.
No.
SU-16. Caltech. Oh fuck. Sega 223.
And my motherfucking ass throwing a 5.56 round at you, bitch ass.
What? That's.
One more.
What are you doing, Red? That was weird.
I was throwing a 5.56 round at you, Billy.
Oh. Cool. Looked like you were spanking butts.
Oh, a FAMAS.
Ooh, I actually know about that gun from video games. Yes.
Yes, a FAMAS.
Is that what you call it, a FAMAS?
It's, yeah.
I call it a FAMS.
Well, you can call it.
Me too, Red. Me too.
Thanks, Call of Duty. Interesting. Ghost. Wait, no. Okay, who we on? Well, we're on Billy now. Billy, name
10 clowns.
No,
5
bitch.
whores that live within a mile of your house.
No. I got a good one for Billy. I'm just trying to frame it properly, so he got to do a little bit of work. Billy, name 10 beers that are in excess of 5% alcohol.
What? Oh, jeez. Fucking Steel Reserve.
Small liquor, right?
It's still a beer to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Man, fuck Sam Adams.
Yeah.
Tecate.
Is it? Ghost? Can you verify? Mexican brother?
Shock Top.
I don't drink that stuff.
Shock Top.
Tecate is. Shock Top is. Stella Artois.
Stella?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Stella.
Yeah.
Stella. Oh, Ghost. What
Got
you
a
know
group
about
back.
Stella?
I think all Shock Top is over that. Fuck, man. Old Foghorn. That's at my fucking local food city.
Wait,
White Rascal. Ever heard of that? Heineken. Am I there yet? Am I at 10?
probably like
Yeah.
8 or something.
I think so.
Oh man. This one here at my you might not know it. Here, this one here at my
Foghorn, 8 to 10% by volume. No shit.
Yeah. Ranger. You ever heard of Ranger?
I've heard
Ranger
of
IPA?
Ranger.
Yes. Very good.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh yeah, all you had to do was name IPAs. You'd have been good.
Right?
That's
Yeah,
just
Every IPA.
all IPAs. Fucking dead fish. There you go. Am I at 10? Am I at 10 yet?
Yeah, you good. You good. Let's see where we at. All right, and from the side chat, Billy, from Leaky Bike, 10 foods that give blood farts.
Oh, dude. Anything with spices. There's 100.
Yeah.
Dude,
Habanero.
if you have GERD, man, a lot of stuff will fucking make you shit blood. A lot of stuff. Eat pizza with jalapenos. Boom, blood. Or don't.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to Ghost Ninja since he totally failed his first go around. Ghost
What?
Ninja,
They don't do good with this shit.
10 fails that
I hate
make
this game.
Daytona Triumph the company that it
0.
is. Anyway, okay. 10 world famous attractions in San Diego.
The zoo, Wild Animal Park, Coronado Bridge, the Navy bases.
Coronado Bridge is in Coronado, not San Diego, dickhead.
It is San Diego.
No, it's not.
Part of it is.
Yeah, it is. Talking about that's like downtown San Diego, man.
So why
At
is it
least
called
half of
Coronado
it.
Bridge and not San Diego Bridge?
Because it goes to Coronado Island, which is in San Diego.
But it had to leave. Bitch, come on now. So
all
they
San
built the
Diego.
bridge from Coronado to San Diego, or did they go from San Diego to Coronado?
It's San Diego.
You also didn't say county or city.
Yep, it's San Diego. It's San Diego. The border.
That ain't San Diego,
That counts.
No,
That
that
is
ain't San
still
Diego.
the
Okay,
border.
San Diego City, bitch. San Diego City, because that's
San
what you
Diego City
rep.
is small.
That's what you rep, though. That's what you rep, though.
No, San Diego County.
That's what you
County,
rep,
sir. County.
Fuck county.
No, man, that don't even count. That nah.
Give me.
Did you
Give
say
me 10
SeaWorld
things.
yet?
Give me 10 things in San Diego that's world famous. And I'm sorry, the Coronado Bridge ain't world famous.
It's world famous.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, sir.
Coronado Bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, people come in just to fucking want to drive over the stupid bridge.
I'll be back.
Seriously.
I'm gonna go walk the dogs.
Oh, he got to go walk the dog. Bitch.
I'll be back.
Yeah, see, nah, hell nah. All right. Well, let's go back to Kevin then. Kevin, give me 10 world famous things in the Bay Area.
Bay Area, that's easy. The Transamerica Building, Golden Gate Bridge. We have Coit Tower. We have Ocean Beach. We have Pier 34.
Wait, who the
Pier
fuck
39?
names a beach Ocean Beach? What the fuck?
We have what am I at?
6. You said 2 piers in there. I don't know why.
34 and 39.
What about 35, 36, 37, 38?
Nobody gives a shit about those places. We have the windiest street in the world, Lombard Street.
Yeah.
We have Hayton Ashbury. We have
2 more.
Well, it's hard because I would think that the strip clubs are world famous, but that's probably not true.
Bitch, you left the whole bridge out.
Which bridge? I said Golden Gate and the Bay.
Oh, okay.
Golden Gate and the Bay Bridge. We have. I said Lombard Street, right? I said Hayton Ashbury. I said. I'm gonna go Candlestick Park, even though it doesn't exist anymore, because that.
Yes.
That place is awesome.
Yeah. Wait, did they tear it down or what?
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, because after San Francisco 49ers moved to Santa Clara, they tore it down.
Yeah, it was 2016 was their first year, right?
I don't know. I'm not a football fan. I only watch hockey.
All right, well, give me one more then.
One more. Port of San Francisco.
Okay. I'll accept that. Midwest. Give me 10 guns.
What the fuck? Why are you?
All right. Hold on, goddamn. All right, motherfucker. Like, look. I'm saying, only thing when I look at you, I see fucking bullets flying, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
7.76 round. Let's go. No, I'm just playing. Give me 10 things that is U.S. famous. I gotta dumb it down a little bit. U.S. famous, Ohio. Let's get it. And you can't name cities. Sorry, you can't be like Cleveland, etc.
Are we talking like attractions or people or just anything?
Just shit that people would know about.
Famous stuff.
Famous shit in Ohio.
I forgot to say trolleys. I should have said trolleys, by the way.
Well, there's Paul Brown Stadium, so the Cleveland Browns. You have the Cincinnati Reds. You have the Cleveland Cavaliers. You have Annie Oakley, Lowell Thomas.
Annie Oakley.
The Wright brothers.
You talking about the train?
No, Lowell Thomas, the radio announcer for NBC back in the 50s and 60s.
If you don't know who Annie Oakley is, there's still not a woman that can shoot better than her. Still.
I don't know. Have you met Vegas girl?
No, she'd hit cigarette butts and coins while facing the wrong way with a fucking rifle on her shoulder.
She was actually, and she was from just right outside of Greenville.
She's badass.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Zachary Lansdowne. Of course, the Wright brothers.
Oh, airplanes. Fucking airplanes came from there. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Is that your first in flight? Is that on the plate? Your license plate there?
That's North Carolina. They actually they manufactured they built the Wright brothers were from Dayton, and they actually created the airplane here, but they took their first actual flight in Kitty Hawk.
That's kind of a bullshit ass thing for their state, then, isn't it?
Well, it's been kind of a constant debate for years now.
Their license plate is a lie. That's what you're trying to tell me right now. That means that their state sucks so bad they have to lie on their license plate.
No, because the first flight was in Kitty Hawk. So technically, yes, they are correct. I won't argue with that. How many did I name now? Fuck, I don't remember now.
You're on 7.
7? Okay. I said the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, right?
No.
Okay, well, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Buckeye Stadium.
Okay, yeah.
Bad drivers.
The Shoe. Come on now. You can't change the shoes.
Bad driver.
Bad drivers,
No, that's
DUIs, crackheads,
Heroin.
meth addicts.
You can't lie when you see a fucking Ohio plate on the
Syphilis.
interstate. You're like, fuck this fucking idiot.
No. That's Indiana. Don't get me started.
Dude, the nicest motherfucker I've ever met was from Ohio. Jeff Hart. Nicest motherfucker on the planet ever.
Did he drive real bad?
I don't know. He always rode with me.
So that's 9, isn't it? Yeah, that's 9. A complete brain fart. Trying to think. Trying to think of people. Yeah, that's terrible. I just had I can't think. I mean, Jaeger said Drew Carey, but that doesn't count because he said it. So
I forgot about the side chat. That shit was hidden.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I miss? We down to one left or what?
She's not done. One more.
I've got one more, and I'm not using it. I'm trying not to use the side chat.
Nibless Mayhem. Ninja
Yeah, don't look at the side chat. They're spouting it out.
Yeah, they're spouting a bunch of shit out. God, one more thing. In Ohio. Fucking Christ.
That Christ.
Oh,
came
Cedar
from
Point. Cedar Point, actually. Cedar Point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I've actually been to Cedar Point.
And Kings Island. Kings Island. There's a bonus one. Kings
Oh,
Island.
wait. Which one's in Seattle? Cincinnati.
The one that's in, Cedar Point's in Sandusky, which is up north. So that's up by Michigan. And then the one that's in Cincinnati is Kings Island.
That went to Kings Island.
Yeah.
Back when I was like 10. We went there. Yeah. We went to Cincinnati for some reason. And
God, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good. No, it's the first time I ever saw like a fucking Baskin Robbins. I was like, man, they got 31 flavors.
Dude, the one thing I remember about Kings Island is walking out from the water park and having to fucking walk through the parking lot with my bare feet. Damn, was that torture. That was fucking hot. Hot as fuck.
But no, I would have to say the most famous individual, besides obviously some of the U.S. presidents, female-wise, would be definitely Annie Oakley. And if you don't know about her, look at her up.
Dude, Leaky Bike.
That's a good one to have. That's
killing it over here, dog.
Top of the list. Good one to have, I think, personally.
All right, here we go. Wait, actually, nobody here. So wait, nah. It's not.
But anyways, on that note, I do actually have to get going because I have to be up early in the morning. I have to plans, so I got to bounce out tonight.
Have a good night, man.
I will try. Y'all have fun. We'll
bye.
See you around. Okay, bye.
Later. Let's see.
Bye, Midwest. Oh, she's gone. Fuck it.
Leaky Bike, 10 bikes better than the 675. He also has 10 food. Wait, not that one. First 5 to be drunk at the hotel at SEMM.
We should do a drinking contest, like a pool, right? Like a betting pool. Who fucking passes out first? Like right now, like as soon as.
Well, I don't think. I mean, if people pass out, they usually just end up back at their hotel room. You don't really know it.
When somebody drags you across the tarmac or what?
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
Name 10 bikes better than the Daytona 675.
0.
All of them.
0.
All Harleys.
Wait, Ghost. So you're gonna say the Speed Triple's better than or it's not better than 675?
No.
You're not gonna say that.
It's not better.
I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna jack off a goat.
Did you say jack off a goat? So fucking random.
Does he have goats? Should we be worried? No.
Hey, a Ghost Ninja. Leaky Bike says 10 motovloggers that can beat Red in a foot race.
All of them.
Definitely this motherfucker right here.
Yummy noob.
Oh.
Boom.
You boys have fun with
I got
this game.
I got $100 on that.
Love you guys.
Did you forget, Red? I got $100 on me versus you, $1, and I got $100 on me versus Lincoln, $1. I'll lose that bet to Lincoln just to win it against you, motherfucker. That's not.
A ghost pepper and a stunned dog collar.
Well, one of you son of bitches challenged me to some shit. Goddamn, I'm tired of coming up with shit.
What about dog collar? That's not a bad idea. We'll put a dog collar on each of us at the 50-yard mark, and then you got to run 50 yards getting shocked. And then
name 10 disc.
Red one.
10 disc tracks. Oh.
Wait, disc tracks?
Dis.
What do you mean?
DIS.
DIS.
Like disrespectful.
Oh, DISS, bitch. Is 2 S's. Give me a sec. Hold on.
Oh, see, now he's going to go Google, and he's got to go figure it out. We know how Red does. Everyone's gone.
I'll start it off with Tupac Hit 'Em Up. How about that? Huh?
What is it? This is about Red.
Oh, sorry.
I know.
No,
but
what I was looking for is mommy. No, my allergies bugging me all night.
Keep Mike 10 jobs Red one might end up getting.
That's a good one.
Yeah, the allergies.
Okay, wait. 10 disc tracks. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to think of this, but I know there is the Tupac Biggie one where I forgot. That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. There's that one. There's, to me, the greatest diss track, which was No Vaseline. And then you have
that's a great one.
That to me, that's like the best. Well, there's okay, well, there's Drake Meek Mill. There's Remy Ma, Nicki, and then there's Meek Mill back to Drake, and then Drake back to Meek Mill. What's that? 5? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Ether.
But Ja Rule.
What, Ja Rule 50? Man, fuck that. That shit was patty cake, son.
You got Jay-Z's new album.
No. Cannabis and LL Cool J. And then the thing that kickstarted KRS-One's career, KRS-One, and I forgot the motherfucker that he went after. But that was a diss track. Boom, that's 10 bitches. JT Cry Me a River. Justin Timberlake Cry. That wasn't a.
What about the Eminem one to Mariah Carey? That was fucking fire.
Yeah, him and Nick Cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was kind of fun. I haven't heard that shit forever.
He got wrecked. He wrecked Nick Cannon.
Yeah. See, that's funny. Nobody in the side chat said Ether. Ether hands down is a top 5, son. Nas and Jay-Z.
But when you walked away, I said hit him up before you even spoke. So and go.
Oh, yeah, I ain't have headphones on, but yeah, come on, man.
Didn't
dude?
Didn't the game have that one? It's like 100 bars or something like that.
Yeah, 100 bars. That's old school one. That wasn't that great. That's not
memorable. That good, but it was long as fuck.
Like to me, memorable ones was No Vaseline. To me, hands down, No Vaseline.
No Vaseline's fucking.
No Vaseline is number 1 in my book, dude. Number 2 would probably be Ether. You know, and then from that point on, it's all debatable. But No Vaseline, bro. I'm just saying, like the way that because like if you know the history behind No Vaseline, it makes sense. Like that was a legitimate beef, and it was funny how Ice Cube just presented that song, how he rapped it, the whole like,
dude. Plus, fucking, it's Cube, dude. When Cube comes, he comes correct. You know what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker. Like
everybody's goddamn lyrics in fucking NWA, and then he left.
I
and
know.
Then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, Eazy falls off the map now. Yeah, because he was shit. Like, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. You can hate me if you want. I never like Eazy. Ever. Never bought an album. Like, even to this day, I would rather play Mike Jones' version of Cruising in My 6'4", or My 6'4", cruising down the street in my 6'4", jacking the bitch, right? I would rather play the Mike Jones version than I would Eazy. I don't like Eazy because I've known for a very long time. Because here's the thing, right? Most people just found out recently within the last 5-10 years that Cube
all this shit
had yeah. But me, I knew that shit long fucking time ago. And about the whole shit where Cube went into I forgot dude's name, but he went in there because he was pissed because Cube wasn't getting paid, and he went in there with a baseball bat, right? Came through there, smashed the fucking glass desk, and was like, "Bitch, give me my money." And then they wind up talking about it, and then him and Cube went out on this boat, and then from that point on, him and Cube have been cool. Was it the big? I can't remember the music producer's name, but like it was after Cube broke off and did his own thing. Cube was working with was it Priority? I can't remember, but they were kind of fucking him over. And Q went in there with a baseball bat and was like, "The fuck out the way, I need to talk to such and such." He came in there, pleaded his case. Dude was trying to give him the runaround. Q fucking took the bat to the desk. It was a glass desk. That shit broke. He was like, look, hold on, Q. How about we go out on the boat? We talk about this and this and that, blah, blah. He went on the boat. They came to an agreement. And from that point on, Cube has been cool. He's been gangster. But yeah, you can look up Cube smashed his desk with a baseball bat. Like, you'll see that shit. Priority. Just watch SOC today. SOC. The fuck is SOC? Explain that, Jaeger Troop. But yeah, like I knew that whole story, and I was just like, because I'll never forget, man, when you know, everybody signed the contract with Cube was like, nah, I'm good, dog. And everybody was like, well, fuck that, nigga. We finna get this 60 grand. And then everybody signed the contract. Cube was like, nah, I'll straight out of Compton. Yeah, no. Like, straight out of Compton. Okay, I got you. But yeah, No Vaseline, yeah, to me, hands down, greatest diss track.
Well,
what's that, girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it early tonight.
No, you're not, bitch. I'm still drinking.
Yeah. I gotta go take the dog to the fucking vet tomorrow morning.
What that got to do with you?
I gotta get up early.
No, that's why you have a wife.
I wish I could just do that.
I mean, it's not like you're drinking.
I was drinking.
But you're not anymore.
Well, I was not now because I fucking.
He had beer. He had beer, Red.
Kevin, so what are we doing, man? We starting to hang out on your channel?
Hang out on Kevin's channel.
Well, you want 4 people to watch for like 10 seconds and then leave?
Like Mr. Fish will probably be getting up here soon.
That's right, 8 hours ahead, right? It's 8:30 there, 8:23.
He'll be getting his coffee and.
What are we doing, people? GhostNinja's bitching out, man. See.
I gotta get up early, man. I'm tired.
Hey, bitch,
What?
Wait. What time's your appointment?
We have to be there by 9, like in line before 9. So it means I gotta leave my house like at 8-ish, maybe a little earlier. So yeah, I gotta get up early. We don't gotta go 8 hours every time. God damn. Red's like, I need a drink.
Every time.
Every time, huh?
60% of the time, it lasts 8 hours every time.
Kevin, what you doing tomorrow?
Me sleeping in.
No work?
No, for the first time in like 3 weeks. No.
Oh, so you're hanging out, huh?
Yeah, but my phone has 8% battery life, and I'm more or less beer. So
Oh,
So
see?
you're gonna go get more.
I may have
beer?
to walk to the gas station and
Jeremy.
charge my phone.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna fire up Hangout then, since Ghost is being a beast.
Hey. Yeah, there you go, people. Red's gonna fire up a hangout. You have to go watch out. But
No, motherfucker, don't take it off air. Nope.
no, I'll give you the 5. I'll leave you 5. I'm not just gonna disconnect. You guys are here.
Oh, he gonna leave me 5.
That way you can fucking post your
Motherfucker
shit.
act like he doing me a favor.
I'm doing me a favor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, damn.
But, all right, man. You guys have a good night.
Fuck off. San Diego.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's go ahead and title this properly. The other.
Is that the countdown?
Yeah, we got 5 minutes. The other guys. GhostNinja Bitch Edition. So, did you plug your phone in there, Kev?
No. Should I?
Well, if it's at 8%, probably should, man. I mean, it's not like the motherfucker can run all day.
7, and I'm a Samsung, so I got plenty of battery life. That's not true. It falls flat on its face.
We're gonna go ahead and make this public. Go ahead and I don't want to go live now. I just want to go ahead and wait. How do I? Oh, what time is it?
You gonna start another hangout? Is that what you're gonna do?
Look, I'm drinking, man. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow except seasons.
I'm just asking. I'm not judging. I'm just asking.
Yeah, man. And you're gonna come over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk my ass to the gas station, get more beer, and then I'll be in.
Oh, so you're gonna walk now off air?
No, I'm not gonna walk now. Are we off air?
No, we're still on here for like another.
We have 5 minutes. Well, 4 minutes and 20 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm opening the garage.
K-pasta.
So
right.
I got. You name me 5 famous bitches.
I'd fuck.
I'm sorry to use that term, bitches. 5 famous bitches.
You only call
wanna
her bitch because you don't know her name. That's all.
I'm just saying 5 famous bitches you want to fuck.
It's Vash, Leaky Bite, Jeremy Jordan, Miss Peaches, Jaeger Troop.
I don't think I know any of them.
Well, I do.
I guess I'm the loser in that one because now I'm gonna have to look them up.
Nah, man, they trust me. It's good.
I do.
Real good. Wait, are you in the Jeep?
No, in the garage.
The garage. Yeah.
I'm in the garage.
Let's see here. I need to click. Hold on.
Look at my shelves. They're semi-organized.
Hold on. I need to mute this. Turn camera off. Yeah, because I need to use that for something else. Click here. So, ladies and gents, trying to. Is it this? No. It's this. No. Is it this? No.
Fizz?
This. No. This? No. Where the fuck? Oh, this one. Yeah. Here. Bing. So here's the new Hangout, guys. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. Here's the new Hangout, ladies and gents. I will be live there in a very quick second. Yeah. There you go. And I am pitching. We're catching, Red One. You catching, bitch. You catching. Catching these fastballs. Kevin, go get something to drink, motherfucker.
Okay. I'll leave the phone on the yarger.
Oh, okay. Well, might as well just hang it up. Well, yeah. Do that while you're gone. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
We still on there?
Yeah, we're still on there. Or maybe. Yeah, we're still on there.
How's the bike, dude?
Like shit. It's Vash being first over there. Man, love, respect. It's Vash getting it in. Coming up soon, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. Stay tuned. I'm trying to get everything set up here.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Let's see. Nope. And delete.
You heard that new Bing Bang Brothers song?
Negative, sir.
You never heard of the Bing Bang Brothers?
Negative, sir. What?
Oh man, yeah.
What am I missing?
Remember that Yin Yang Twin song? Like, hey little mama, let me whisper in the ear.